All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a beautiful, beautiful day. Let's get going, shall we? Hello, friends. Let's pump this up. There you go. Hey, yo, Swiftar. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing, guys? I got tired. I feel like these boxes have been there for fucking ever. I don't have a place to put them, so I decided to remove them now. You know, it had to happen.
Hope you are having a beautiful second day of Season 3 and may you know you look great, you are worth it, you are enough and your thoughts and feelings are valid. Appreciate you Lux and this amazing community.
Frigid Phoenix, thank you for the 11 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big resub. Welcome back to the club. Zero Devil Gamer, thank you for the Prime earlier as well. Addon as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Gato, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Swiftar. Hello, hello. Can't wait to get back and load up so I can try. That sounds like a bait. Thanks for the whisper, 2 Lux. Appreciate it. That was from the green side. It was from the green side. Yes, it was. Feisty. Hello, my friend. Chromatic Tank. Mighty Panzer. Wolfie. What's up, Mentos? How you doing, buddy? Filianos. What's up? Curry. How you doing, my friend? Beans, of course, Beans. And Darryl Sasko. What's up, Saskoist? Grim to the Gore, Paulton, Namaristara, hello, Cage Black Mage, hello, friends. Hey, good morning, Swiftar. I'm trying to think how, I'm trying to think what's the joke with Swiftar's sharing. I know there's one, I'm just trying to, I got a couple ideas, but Zaris with the 49 months and Siberian Monk with the 52. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Sharing these nuts with you. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but I thought it was a bit, you know. I'm always sus of words ending with on. You know? Hey, good morning, Woken. What's up? How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. We're going to do a little bit of World of Warcraft today. Apparently, you can get more thread from delves and shit, so we're going to be working on that today. We're going to be doing... we got to do a couple delves, so we're going to do a couple of them. And try to finish our Vault, clean it up for the Death Knight and the Warlock. Those are the 2 main classes I'm going to be playing this season, so I want to make sure I get proper Vault for all of these. And then we're going to be working on some Corepunk. A little bit later, we do have a segment for Corepunk. So we are going to be working on that. I got 1 or 2... was post update of the week. Did you do a clean install? Alright. Good morning, chat. Yo, what's up, Fire Killer? Ending with on, in, or n are all dangerous. They are dangerous. Sarokas, what's up, friend? Cheers, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful morning. I had to run a quick errand this morning. I had to go to the to the store. I did sell a box on eBay, one of the collector booster box. So I had to go get that shipped with FedEx. So that's done. That's sent. That's good to go. So yeah, now we're ready. I got my shake. I got my coffee, and we're gonna jump into World of Warcraft. We're gonna run some dungeons, run some delves, and like I said, we're gonna be doing a little bit of Corepunk this afternoon. We do have a sponsored segment. I have another sponsored segment tomorrow, so that's gonna be cool. I'm really excited about that one. Let me make sure I open up their. Beautiful. All right. All right, beautiful. So that's good for that. What about this one? Ah, there we go. Okay, fantastic. So that's what we're going to be doing. A little bit of WoW today, a little bit of Corepunk, and then tomorrow we're going to do some fun stuff too. Yeah, we're going to get some Corepunk drops as well, so that's going to be nice. What up, gamer? Another season, another round of updating all the Lux Week cores. We ready, baby. Yeah, they're done. They're ready to go. Nice job, productive and responsible this morning. Yeah, a little bit. Good morning, Jen. Hello, my friend. Good morning. Hello. Grim to the Gore. Hello, friends. Hello. All right. Let's get ready to go. Let's get ready to go.
The beer.
Holy shit, Lab Rat with the 5 gifted.
Obey the beer.
Thank you for the massive 5 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you for the massive 5 gifto. Appreciate that, buddy. When you're bored of every game in your library. Oh, shit. It's time to play Grim Dawn, bro. It's time to play some Grim Dawn. That's what we're going to be playing. As soon as I'm done gearing up in WoW and I'm done with my 2 sponsored segment, I'm jumping straight back into Grim Dawn. All right. 61% love. That's not too bad. Good morning, Danny G. What's up, Ron Enjik? Hello, my friend. Hello. All right, let's take a quick morning screenshot. Let's take a quick morning screenshot of these 2 puppies. There we go. Finishing my dungeons and delves. Must lurker harder. Yeah, you gotta work her. You gotta lurker every once in a while for sure. Can't be here all the time, you know? You can't be here all the time. All right, finishing my dungeons and delves on the Death Knight and Warlock. All right. And that's pretty much it, right? One Lust Cub, thank you for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train chat. Labrat, I really do appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you for the hype train. We're currently level 3, which means 3,000 Lux Bucks to everybody in the chat. So thank you so much for that. You guys are fucking awesome. Okay. Finishing my dungeons and delves on the Death Knight and Warlock. Dungeon delves. No. On Warlock. Enjoying the day. Feisty, thank you for the biddies, my friend. Thank you. 2 minutes left on that hype train. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the morning support, friends. Hey, Ikunda, what's up? Luxthos is a gremlin now. I've always been. I've always been. Don't you know? Yeah, that's good. All right, beautiful. Finishing my dungeon and delves on the DK and Warlock, enjoying the day. And later, some... And good time. That's... There we go. Finishing my dungeons and delves on the Death Knight and Warlock, enjoying the day, and later some Corepunk. Good. All right. I might buy Titan Quest 1. It's like $5 right now. I've never played it. Have you ever done Grim Dawn? Have you completed Grim Dawn before? Telling you, don't sleep on this fucking thing, dude. Don't sleep on Grim Dawn. There we go, chat. Give this some love. I would appreciate it, as always. I've never played Grim Dawn, but I'm poor. Yeah, that's right. It's not discounted. So you never bought it when it was like full fucking discount? Because sometimes it goes low, man. I know a lot of people bought that game for like $5. Okay, it's a little bit pricier right now. It's a little bit pricier right now. There was some massive sales back in the day where that game was like fucking free, dude. I feel like that's where most people ended up getting it, you know? Luxthos successfully added 3,000 Lux bucks to all his beautiful lurkers. There we go. 3,000 bucks for everybody for the hype trade. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. All right. What do I do with the bucks? Put them in the giveaway, man. We have a $40 Steam gift card giveaway, as usual. You know? Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's move that over, and let's get ready to go. All right. Get some love on this tweet, chat. Let's make it happen. Get some love on this tweet, some like, some retweet. I would appreciate it, as always. You have 3K now. Yeah, so 3K is 30 ticket. No, actually, it's 30 ticket, yeah. 30 ticket Reno. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't know if that trinket is actually better. It probably isn't, though. We could do a quick test, I guess. There you go, brown chicken. You're telling me you don't know how to enter the giveaway, bro? You've been here for so fucking long. How the fuck do you not know what to do with Luxbucks? Brother. Brother. It's been ages, sir? Well, it hasn't changed. Champion. Let's see if I can upgrade some stuff here. Incomplete enchants. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. I think I got too many combinations, do I? Oh, I'm not logged in again? This website keeps logging me out. I'm not sure why. Dude, I'm old. I forget things. Hey, good morning, Beastie. What's up? Ooh, what's up? I can't fucking open Facebook RX. People are already complaining about the 3-day early access housing by purchasing the biggest pack. That's kind of dumb because it doesn't matter. It's fucking player housing. It's like the least fucking competitive. Like, who gives a shit? Who gives a flying fuck, dude? The site says I have 13K. Well, buy as many tickets as you want for that then. Right? Go for it, man. Treat yourself. Some head have a mix of enchant and enchanted item. Enchant, select enchanted. Yeah, but where the fuck is the helm, though? I can't... So it doesn't let me add the Great Void enchant on the helm. Because it's no longer relevant, but then it tells me I can't sim if the enchants are different. You know what? I'm going to make a copy of this. Remove enchant. There we go. Click show all, maybe? Oh, maybe there was I... yeah, whatever. It's all good. We'll do haste mastery. Crit mastery. I think. And crit haste, maybe? Something like that. Let's try these options. Or haste crit. Should be good enough, right? Okay. We got too much, so now we gotta do this, do that. Dungeon slice. Find top gear. Beautiful. And then we're gonna do a patchwork. One boss, 4 minute. Beautiful. I'm trying to see how to optimize my gear with this puppy. And then we're gonna do a patchwork, 4 bosses for 20 seconds. 40 seconds. 5 bosses, no bloodlust. There we go. All right, fantastic. I gotta go do some delves apparently now. Apparently that's how you upgrade your cloak. Oops. Little bit of lag. I am a one-game indie, sir. I have Steam. Having Steam money will just be adding more money to my ever-growing Steam library. You gotta open your possibilities, man. You gotta open up your possibilities, my dude. You gotta try more different games. You gotta... No? You can get the strength things from any content, really. M0, Delves, Pinnacle Cash. Are you sure? Because I've been doing all of these yesterday, and none of them gave me anything. Yesterday I did a shit ton of Mythic 0, and none of them gave me... I didn't get 4 strand. A-Bomb Limb is not in the game, though. I'm at rank 2 right now, but I think I'm at 3 out of 6. But I gotta do delves anyway, right? We gotta do delves anyway for the what would be the best? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? We just pick any one of them. Oh no, don't we have to do the one that's like the delve needs to be done for the vault. Side street is usually the best if it's a good story. Isn't there, like, empowered... I don't even remember how fucking delves work, bro. Wasn't there, like... Not overcharge, but what's the other mechanic? Or did they remove that? No bountiful. Oh, there's no bountiful at all this week. Okay, then let's just go then. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like for this, let's go the other build for delves. I have a feeling like it's gonna be better. All right, beautiful. So I just gotta do 8, right? Oh fuck. We have to re-level this bullshit? Okay. Shit. This week is just, you have to push back to 11? Fuck. I didn't even do, last season, I didn't even do the last boss. Hopefully the mount wasn't too cool. What do I want him to be? Healer was nice, I think. Oh, and he doesn't have any Curio now? Okay. I'm assuming that fully resetted. Okay. All right, let's go, Bren. This week, just level your dev back up, get a few Curio, and fill your Vault for 8 for hero track gear on Tuesday. Level 57, Brent. Listen, I haven't been, I haven't been Giga Gaming delves, okay? They've been pretty fucking useless for me after the first season. They've been slightly useless for me after the first season. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Volume's a little bit high. Will there ever be a Luxthos unit frame UI? I'm not gonna lie, I know, like, I've been making weak ores, but I love to have as little add-on as possible. I think frame and UI add-ons are kind of completely irrelevant to me, because I think the default one looks really, really good. I like them a lot, so I don't have a lot of... let's stand this. It would be super cool. I mean, we might end up doing something next expansion. I don't know, because weak ores are going to be gone, so I'm going to want to provide something. Maybe, so that the community can still get something. Beastie coming out of under a rock, just like, what? Yeah, it hasn't been 2-3 weeks, Beastie. We've been talking about this shit for like 4 months now or some shit. It's been going on for a while. I mean, they're pretty much the only thing they're doing is they're blocking the combat API, right? So most combat weak ores detail, plater, all those kind of things that uses buff and debuff from enemies are no longer going to work. But Blizzard is going to be adding tools to combat that. Like the new cooldown manager that they have planned for next patch is actually kind of insane. All the options they've added is going to be really, really good. I don't think we're going to need weak ore that much anymore. We're not going to be able to query some stuff like we used to. It's not going to be as customizable, but it's pretty much going to be like 70 to 80% the way there. Really, really good. So I'm not too worried. Wait, they're going to block the combat API? I mean, from what we understand, they're going to... Pretty much no add-on is going to be able to access any combat information. So that means detail, bigwig, plater, weak aura. Most of these things are not going to work anymore. It doesn't do the resources tracking, but my plan is to create resources pack that can be merged onto this. But I don't know if it's going to work, though. So, like, for example, Enhancement Shaman is... Actually, Enhancement is now a resources right now, right? Or is it a resources, actually? Yeah, so the goal that I would love to do is to create a resource tracker that we can merge. It's a stacking buff. Oh, still? Wow, okay. That's awful. Yeah, so the thing that I'm afraid of is if they block even the access to, like, personal buff on ourselves, then I'm kind of fucked a little bit. That's the only thing I'm afraid of, but... Because then we can't do resources like that one, for example. Yeah, but they're missing resources tracking, but I can guarantee you they're gonna have it at some point. Are they going to apply on their new thing what they'll block for add-on? Yeah, so their plan is to provide a damage meter, plater, all the things that is going to be gone. They plan on pretty much giving an alternative to it baseline within the game, which is good. Which is really, really good. It's not going to be as customizable, most likely, but it still will be pretty good, and it should be better performance-wise. Which means that for everybody, World of Warcraft should run a little bit better, right? Because we're not going to be clustered with a million combat add-on. But that means that some of us will lose a little bit of customization, and I'll lose a little bit of my work that I was doing for the community, but I'll figure out something else. I'll probably end up... My plan right now is to make a resource HUD that plugs into that cooldown manager until they add one. And I would like to provide script for all of these... so all of these, like, cooldown manager thing can be exported into a script, which means that I can build them, make them look exactly like my weak ores, and then share these, technically. So that's my plan for the future. That's gonna be my plan, right? So we're gonna be making script for all classes so that people don't have to customize their cooldown manager. I'm gonna do it for every class, and then you're gonna be able to customize it to your needs, obviously. So we'll be doing like import export string for every single class, and then maybe a little mini resource HUD to plug into these. I think that would be that's my plan, short, like right now at least. So as soon as we get a PTR with their new stuff, we're going to try to go see... as soon as we get an alpha and a beta, pretty much, for next expansion, right? That would be... that's going to be what I'm going to be working on. So they're not removing any add-ons. They're just blocking some information that used to be accessible. So right now there's an API that you can call, and you can get information from Monster. You can see what their, you can see what debuff they have, what buff they have. You can do a lot of queries about the state of Monster and player while in combat. Their goal is to remove that. Their goal is to remove that so that these things don't happen mid-combat as often as they are now, because these queries are pretty taxing, right? So their goal is to remove that and provide default alternative based into the game instead of Nemesis Strongbox updated. Okay, so if you kill these guys, you get a Nemesis Strongbox update? Okay. I think it's going to make the game run better, ultimately, yeah, for sure. I think it's honestly a good thing for the game. Not a bad thing at all. It sucks a little bit for me because a lot of it, but I'll get over it. I'll survive. We'll provide something else. We'll provide something else. World boss is in the new zone, yeah? Yeah, the world boss is in the new zone, and not only that. That motherfucker hurts. Get ready to die. A lot. Holy power display is so bad? Yeah, holy power display in base UI is horrible. Even the runes for Death Knight here, I find them hard to read, honestly. Like, but it's fine. Like if these things are still customizable, that would be pretty dope. So hopefully it is. They should hire you for WeakOr instead. I don't think so. Also, I don't want to. A lot of people keep saying that, but I don't really want a job from Blizzard. Not that they would ever offer me one, but I just want to stream and play video games. I just want to stream and play video games. The burst, man, that Unholy DK has is out of this fucking world. Guild Wars 2 Engineer is getting Venom T1000 for an elite spec. What is that? What's the TLDR on that? Gonna give Frost a try. I actually played Frost yesterday. It's really, really fun. Frost is really, really fun, but I'm such a... You know, I'm such a sucker for Unholy. It's hard for me to pull away from it, especially now that they gave us like a proper Commender minion build, which is really, really cool. We have Super Strain again, that's really good, and we have a proper minion build, which fucking slaps. Frost has been cool. Well, one of the major issue that especially while doing like delves and like doing like just doing normal content, I love Unholy so much because Outbreak is like one of my favorite ability in the game when I'm doing random content like this. Because when you're trying to gather a mob, you know, you can just throw Outbreak and it just like, it pulls so many monster from the AoE it has. And it's just so cool to... But I did do a little bit of Frost. Plays really, really well. The new version of Frost is better. It has still some quirkiness to it though, like... Your opener is like it looks like a nuclear launcher activation sequence or whatever. You have to do some weird, funky shit with your abilities. You have to do some really, really funky shit. Okay. Yeah, you got to do some really, really weird, funky stuff in the opener a little bit. Like, Because breath gives you like a charge of empower rune weapon, so you want to spend it right before you want to spend one charge right before you breath. Otherwise, you're gonna cap. Which honestly, I think there's probably a better way to handle this, but anyway. Yeah, so you have to spend one before you breath because you're gonna cap. But you don't want to use it before you breath because you want to use the killing machine in the breath window. So you want to press it, then breath, then hurry up to spend it, and then like it's like it has like a couple button you got to do in the correct order, which is I feel like Unholy is so much more mindless, you know, you just go in and it's kind of fun to play. But Frost is playing really, really well. And finally, Breath is much more fun to play now. I'll say that. Breath is finally fun to play. The only thing is, it still has the #1 issue, which is if you get a mechanic, you lose it. Like, you lose Breath, right? It's a very, you know, it still has the same punishing side to it. They have to, they get to have a liquid metal suit turn into a puddle or turn into a giant hammer. What the fuck? Strands? Yeah, I'm getting strands for every delve. I wasn't getting strand during Mythic 0 yesterday, though. Pretty sure I wasn't, at least. Because there wasn't, like, any chest at the end or whatever. Right? You just loot the last boss, and the last boss definitely wasn't dropping me any strand. I gotta get to level 8, though. I find this part so tedious. Like, I understand that they're trying to protect new player from, like, having a bad experience. But it's weird a little bit that they're doing it this way. Like, every season that you have to unlock the higher ups. Like, just let me do an 8 off the bat. There's nothing to gain from wasting my time for 30 minutes trying to level it up. I understand they're trying to, like, but I feel like there should be some sort of achievement that once you have that achievement, you kind of know what the fuck you're doing in World of Warcraft, right? You know? I don't know. Where I could just do any delves at any level without having to... This is not Grim Dawn. Why you tease me with a little ARP? I'm sorry. It's just that I thought I was done with the grind for a while, but apparently there's like a little bit more stuff I gotta do. And because we're gonna be doing a little bit of Corepunk later, I thought it would be probably good to start the day with like my biggest game to go into the sponsored segment, right, for them too. But we're doing a sponsored segment today for Corepunk, the weekly sponsored segment. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta add I gotta do a couple of things here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What the hell? Oh, I got the other spark. Nice. Cool. Get out of here. This is still simulating. Okay, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta add my. Where is it? We're gonna give you guys a giveaway for Corepunk. 3 keys for Corepunk. Custom command, no. Giveaway. I forgot to start the giveaway. Type a keyword in chat. Corepunk. 3 Corepunk. I already have Corepunk when you're giving away free feed picks. Those are only for... Yeah. There we go. Join Corepunk, blah, blah, blah. Type free Corepunk to enter the Corepunk giveaway. Manually at the end of the stream. Beautiful. There we go, friend. We got that going on. We're going to do a little bit of that later. And then we got to do also the timer. Loyalty. Chatbot. Timer. Corepunk activated. There you go. Beautiful. Cool. So yeah, we got a little bit of we got a little segment today for Corepunk, which we do every week. And tomorrow I have another segment. And honestly, I'm really excited also for that next segment tomorrow. We're actually going to be playing... Am I allowed to say it? I think I am, right? It's not a fucking surprise or anything. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a segment for a new Ragnarok game, I think. I'm kind of excited for that because, I mean, I've talked about this like a million times. I've talked about this like a million. I mean, it's not a new one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, was I supposed to say it then? Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. There seemed to be a Ragnarok game that's gonna be coming out, and we're gonna be playing that tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. Delves research. Okay, let's go back in. Let's go suffer again. Tier 7. One more. Boob picks first. Gotta warm him up first. Okay. I'll let you take care of it, Beastie. Holy shit. things are going back to slapping now. There you go. There you go. Good old Delves. Or shit kicks your face in. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're Gucci. It's crazy that a 580 trinket is still running BIS due to its high damage output. Which trinket is that? Oh, I gotta go see my, I wanna go check out my... What do you mean, evade? Come on, Bren. Help me up, buddy. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. We got a cool segment this afternoon and a cool segment tomorrow afternoon. And then when I'm free of both of these and when we're good to go, we are gonna be playing more Grim Dawn. Don't worry, my friend. I am absolutely fucking excited to play more. Even a little bit of League too. I wasn't able to do a game yesterday. I had too many things to prepare and do, and I didn't do any my usual little late night League game. I haven't done that. I just realized that I didn't do the update that I wanted to do with the weak cores. I wanted to thicken the pixel border on the active state. As you can see, I did it for Death and Decay. It's 1 pixel larger than every other window. But I gotta figure out how I can apply that to everything else. Or maybe just keep it like that for like the important one. I'm not sure, but it does look off a little bit. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I gotta fix something too with the... I think I got 2 weak ores to fix. I actually just one. I think it's Hunter. Somebody sent me a screenshot that's Summon Pet for BM. Actually, do we have any BM Hunter in chat? Somebody sent me a screenshot that they don't have a pet while the pet is attacking or whatever. I can't see if the pet is attacking, so I don't know if they're drunk a little bit or... They have an icon telling them to summon their pet while their pet is out, apparently. But yeah, I'm not sure how that could ever happen. Actually, let me ask a full screenshot of their UI. Can I see a full screenshot so I can see your pet alive and attacking? There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, so we got to go all the way to level 8. And then how many delves do I got to do? Like fucking 8 of them? 8 delves level 8? I don't think we're going to be doing that much. We'll do a little bit, but not that much. I guess we'll pop CD. Should probably not have used CD here. I don't know why I didn't. Do you ever get like intrusive like thought while playing WoW where your body just goes like, come on, press CD, do big damage, but that you don't need to? It always happens to me. I'm not sure why. But there's another part of me taking control and just like activating random fucking cooldown for me when I don't need to. It always fucking happens. All right, beautiful. Hello, chat. 1 2. Jesus. 1 2 1 2, chat. Wait, are you guys all, like, not talking all at the same time, or did my chat happen to be absolutely broken right now? Alex, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Okay, so my chat seems to not be working. Why is finding a good chat so problematic? I'm like asking question that I'm like, okay, nobody's answering, nobody's saying anything. Okay. Yeah, it might help if my chat was working. I'm gonna launch this chat here, even though it has massive... Okay. Can you guys talk real quick in chat? Okay, there we go. I missed pretty much... I don't know why I missed, like, every message for the past... the last message I got in chat is, gotta warm him up first from Tenton. That's literally the last message I seem to have received from you guys. I don't know if there was anything else that was said in between. I'm sorry. You missed the gifted sub? No, I just said thank you a second ago. Thank you again, Alex. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Alex. So I've been missing every message for the past like 3 minutes. I did all the chores on my main mage. If I skip the campaign with my alt, I lose all the gear upgrade to 642, or it's over anyway because I've done before. You can do all the quests. Yeah, if you skip the campaign on your alts, then you don't get to get the gear from those quests. Exactly. Yeah. That message was a while back. You missed so much. Yeah, for some reason, ground control just decided randomly to stop behaving and stop working completely. It just, like, stopped tracking Twitch message. Yeah, so if you skip that, then yeah, you do skip out on the gear. All right, I'm sorry, chat, if I missed any messages. I was like, chat is really quiet today. I mean, that happens sometimes, so I try to not say anything. You know, sometimes people are just playing games, they're just working, they're just chilling, so. But sometimes I get paranoid. I'm like, okay, is my chat actually broken now, or... You know? Yeah, it's just the chat was completely static. I couldn't, yeah, there was just nothing. Nobody was saying anything. I was like, fuck. Okay, you know, but yeah, the chat was completely dead. Completely broken. So I had to open the other one. Apparently I forgot something. Forgot something from Monk. Vivacious Vivification. Duplicate. This one is going to be for Windwalker, I believe. Windwalker. Completely forgot about that one. Completely forgot about that one. Beautiful. There we go. Pretty sure Miss Weaver has it in the core, right? Export. Then I gotta go do Wago C. Browse. Hunter. What the fuck am I doing, Hunter? Well, I don't think an entire chat would go on lurker mode. I mean, it happens every once in a while. Like, it just does. Sometimes, you know, like, sometimes, like, people all go at the same time into, like, just a lurker state a little bit. It kind of happens every once in a while. And that's okay, you know? Like, so I don't question it too much. But sometimes my software just decides to not track messages anymore. That happens. That was that this time. Okay, secret. I don't think an entire chat. Okay. Those few chapters were an emotional roller coaster. Which book did you just finish? Yeah, Lux puts chat on sleep every once in a while. Every once in a while, you know, like it fucking happens. You know, every once in a while. Vivacious Vivification is now also available for Windwalker in the dynamic section. Beautiful. Save and reload. There we go. Lurker times are designated in the newsletter from 4:48 to 4:45. Full lurker. Chat goes full fucking lurker. Rule number 1, question everything. I mean, I try to not, like, push. Sometimes it you know, like, sometimes it affects, you know, I'll be asking, I'll be like, the fuck is this Caltata of the Verdant Sphere? Okay, whatever. Sometimes I'll ask, you know, but I try to not push for lurkers to come out of lurk, you know what I'm saying? I try to not push for it, you know? So I usually don't push it too much. But if I see chat is like slow, I'll just ask some questions, see if we can get like some convo started, right? That's kind of the point of this. But yeah, when your chat software completely dies out, there's not much you can do else about it. Not much else you can do about it. Have you ever had a day that your glasses on things are still blurry? I'm wearing mine and things are blurry up close, even with bifocal. Not really. My glasses are very, very, very light in terms of force. They don't provide like that much strength. They add like I think 0.5 on one and 0.75 on the other. Or is it 0.25 and 0.50? Some shit like something below +1, right? It's really, really low. And it's just so that it helps a little bit focus at about 2-3 feet. So that it doesn't, I don't get so much eye strain, I guess, when I'm at the computer for an extended period of time. But I don't really need them. So they rarely get like blurry or anything. They just make my life a little bit HDify. If I remove them, you know, like it's not blurry. It's just slightly like not as sharp. It's very mild, but over an entire fucking day, it can reduce a little bit of strain. The biggest thing though is at some point, sometimes they just hurt me, and sometimes I don't want to wear them. I'll take them off, you know. But I haven't had an issue with them just becoming blurry, no. Still at work. What is everyone doing right now? Playing still at work? Luxthos Classic? Yeah, I mean, that's my way of, you know, just trying to see if everybody's still chilling. You know? Yesterday, we had a big internet crash. I was wondering yesterday why the numbers looked off for the stream, and then we had, like, a massive crash at one point. You know, when I ask you, like, when everybody said that the stream went offline or whatever, and I ask you guys if you had to refresh or not? Well, for most people, it didn't come back naturally, so it was it's kind of fucked up what it does. Like, this was the stream yesterday after the internet crash. So we had like our normal like just curve of people joining the stream, and then for some reason the stream went down, and then we lost like all the lurkers and shit. It's sometimes you get like weird events like this that are just out of your control, and you know shit happens. So we'll ask a couple questions. You know, like, hey, what's up? You know, what's going on? What's going on? You know. But yeah, I got my engagement, my little engagement classic. Gotta fry our brain as a blue. It's a little amazing to me that someone has engineered an auto refresh on stream pause browser plugin or something. Seems to be like a lot of people have had this issue too with the player like pausing all the time. Sometimes people have issue with that. A lot of people have mentioned that they've had issue with that. I suspect it's a browser issue, though. I think a lot of browsers are getting so memory intensive nowadays that they're doing like every tactic in the book to try to save memory from like unclosed tab, and now it's like it's affecting a lot of the lurker and Twitch community and all that stuff, right? That's one of my theory, at least. I use Twitch player auto reload. Oh shit, that's a plugin? Oh, there you go. There's one, Alex. Dude, the damage in these at level 8 is out of this fucking world. Yeah, sometimes the stream will like, you know, like it was weird yesterday because I didn't have any internet issues. Like it didn't say that I had dropped frames, but my kilobytes per second went down to 0. So clearly but I don't know if it's my upload that went down or they wouldn't receive anything because it didn't say that I had dropped frames. So if I don't have drop frames and I'm not dropping anything, it's Twitch not receiving the frames then? I don't fucking know what happened yesterday, but anyway. So yeah, we had a full-blown fucking crash, and when that happens, everybody that leaves their computer on just because they're lurking or whatever, then they don't refresh, and then you lose all of those people. So sometimes there's like weird shit like that happening, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think it's so much to save memory as it is to save bandwidth. I don't think it's to save bandwidth, man. Who cares about bandwidth nowadays? Like, cause you can't blame your browser if you're like internet has gotten so fucking crazy that I don't think anybody's really complaining about not having any bandwidth. Like if you don't have any bandwidth, obviously it's, you know, I mean maybe you're right. It's just feel like one of the biggest complaint that I hear all the time is everybody's like lagging and like their memory is being leaked by Chrome, like, you know, like Chrome is like eating up all your memory on your PC and shit. Like it's becoming a problem for me, like no joke. I never had memory issue with my computer in my entire life. And recently, like I have so much tab open. Twitch and ISP cares about bandwidth, not the end user. Yeah, but then they don't run ads, so I doubt it's on. I highly doubt it's on Twitch's end. It's not on Twitch's end. It's the browser stopping the play. There's no reason why Twitch would stop the play. Because Twitch you got to realize that Twitch, while you're there, it's costing them bandwidth. I
requested Canada to annex a major section of the US. Where do I send this 5K bill for my fractured finger that wasn't covered by my great insurance lurking until this is fixed?
Thank you, my friend, for the big 5 months. Welcome back. Twitch is the only site that sucks, hence why I quit using it. No issue with that shit over here. Twitch and ISP care about the bandwidth, not the end user. Yeah, but I doubt that Twitch is actually pausing the stream. I'm almost certain that it's like a Chrome issue a lot of the time. I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. I don't fucking know. It's just... Personally, I've never had issue, but I don't lurk on a lot of stream, right? Because obviously I'm streaming all day, but... I think Twitch already reduces my stream quality after a couple of hours to stream to save bandwidth. I doubt they're doing that too, because they're literally introducing like 4K streaming. Yeah, I definitely think it's an issue. I mean, there's a bunch of issue that can happen, but like, yeah, a lot of people report on. A lot of people have reported on. Oh shit, 655. That's not bad actually. A lot of people have been reporting on like either the stream pausing or the stream crashing, or sometimes it's on my end too. So like, there's so many issues that can happen that I feel like it's hard to troubleshoot everything. You know. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are not too bad. Twitch, the biggest issue I have with YouTube is that it pretty much doesn't give me anything in terms of support. It's like completely meaningless. We're talking about a couple cents. I mean, Twitch as well, but Twitch is where like most of the, like, we're running ads. The ads are actually pretty meaningful over like a couple of people. Honestly, the best platform, like, I mean, yeah, technically I'm not allowed to say that, you know, like the best support platform for me recently has been the green platform in terms of like viewer per minute watch. The support that they pay me for that is absolutely out of this world. Like, if you need like a second it's been really, really helpful. Massively helpful. So that's been great. But that's a cool ass looking axe. Yeah, the green platform has been great. YouTube doesn't really pay anything for live stream. It's pretty low. Twitch, obviously, you know, like, it's the best one because of the ads, the subs, and everything, like, for the support, but it does seem to run into some issues. Like yesterday, for example, I think the issue came from my end, though. When I dropped, I think it came from my end because I think it affected also Twitch, the green and the red platform. Well, when I lurk on streams, I leave the computer on and come back, and the quality is 360p. I move my mouse, click on a window, and I can't remember the quality jump back up on itself. Oh. Yeah, it could be your browser doing that, or it could be Twitch, but the problem is, how would the website know that you're not being active, right? Like, a lot of people put stream on their second monitor, and they never enter their mouse into the window ever, you know? Hey, what's up, Strauss? How you doing, buddy? The WoW head site does that to me. I'm trying to decide if I want to play this patch for a few weeks. Why not, dude? Could be a power-saving thing by Windows 11. I mean, it could be so many fucking things, right? But yeah, like, right now, like, my Chrome is eating up, like, so much of my memory, but, like, Chrome is eating right now, like, but I have, like, it says I have 48 tabs open, bro. It's like, it's fucking ridiculous. I have so many things I gotta leave open all the time. And, I have a million things that I just leave fucking open everywhere, bro. I'm trying to reduce it, but I literally don't know how to reduce, because it's all the things that I have open right now are kind of useful, you know, like, I'm gonna have to fucking, you know, it's fucking crazy. Get more RAM. I have 32 right now. I definitely need more. This thing has a memory leak happening as well, because this thing here is my chat. It's at 400 right now. Every once in a while, I open it up and it's at 4,000 and my memory's completely fucking out. It's crazy, but yeah, anyway. How do you get engagement or following on the green platform? What do you mean? Do you mean how do I direct people there? I actually don't really. I don't really know how to without like it's kind of just organic thing. And I'm not trying to push people there. It's just there, and right now like it supports well. Like you can't link it anywhere. I don't see it on your Twitter. Yeah, it's not on my Twitter either. I have a I mean, what I ended up doing is I have this link right here. You know? Which has all the link in it. But because you're not technically allowed to link to it directly from Twitch. So I'm not allowed, like that's like in their TOS now. That I literally can't put a link or advertise like, hey guys, go lurk over there, go here's the link, you know? I can't do that. So that's a problem. They didn't really change it. It has always been there. They just kind of clarified it. And it wasn't super clear, but now it's kind of like you're not really supposed to mention the other platform too much or whatever. That's why I keep referring to them as the green and the red platform or whatever. Like I'm talking about them. You can't just direct people to them. Like, hey guys, go watch over there. Even though like what I'm technically doing is just asking people to go leave a lurk, right? I'm not asking you to leave Twitch. I'm just asking people to go lurk if they want to support, because it's a free way of supporting. There's people that they love the stream, they love hanging out, and they would like to support more, but they can't get a sub or whatever. But they would love to keep supporting the community and the stream. And I keep telling people, like, one of the best way to support is literally just leave a lurk on that platform every day. Because it's literally paying for the... Like, the green platform is literally paying enough that it pays for all the fucking Steam gift card that I give every single week, right? So I give away like $60 of Steam gift card every week to the community. And that green platform pays for it all. It's crazy. Like, it's the, you know... It gives decent... even with low viewership, it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. It covers all of that on its own, so it's like a really, really cool way to support without having to spend any money. It's literally just leaving a lurk on there. We already have a bunch of people doing it, like 20, 25 people almost. Is more MT these days on interface. Needs some work. They need to put some of their money on IT. Yeah, for sure, Tadrin. They need to improve a couple of stuff for sure, but... I don't know how long they're going to be able to sustain that, paying people like that. Like, I'll be very honest, I have no idea. But as they're doing it right now, and I'm going to use it, right? I'm getting anywhere from like $10 to $20 per stream with only like 20 viewers. You got to be a partner, obviously. So that's the kind of thing that, you know, like not everybody can just boot up a stream and get like. But I'm lucky enough to be able to, because I'm partner on Twitch, I was able to get a partnership there easily. And, you know, it gives enough that we're able to keep giving you guys, like, a bunch of giveaways for Steam gift card and shit, so. Holy shit. Dude, the damage, man. I gotta stop pulling everything like that. This is disgusting. Yeah. Are you allowed to talk about price difference between the two? I don't fucking know, I'll be honest. I don't know. I try to not mention it too much. Well, yeah, I mean, it's been a great addition. It's been a great support, let's say. You know? More like remember to pick up Bren's potion. I don't know if it's enough, though. I mean, it probably does help a little bit. It's just that it's kind of hard to see, so I just move around a lot, and I hope that I step on one, I guess. Yeah. You kind of just randomly hope you step on one. Oops, I forgot to... Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up, Papacaster? How you doing, brother? I'm adopting the lurking on the green side of the moon. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. It's like, you know, like there's we got all kinds of, you know, it's just one of these things. Sometimes people tell me like, hey Lux, I wish I could support. I can't afford a sub right now, whatever. And I never ask people like to sub or whatever. Like it's just not in the way I fucking like to do things. It's just it makes me cringe a little bit. But so like just lurking on these platforms, if you have the bandwidth for it and you're able to do it and you want to support, then yeah, fuck, do it. You know, it's awesome and I appreciate it very much. Okay, I got caught. I got caught. I didn't have any more space to. Finally, have someone coming to my apartment on Sunday. Offer should come in 24 to 48 hours. Jesus Christ. That's crazy how fast that's moving. Already activated for this patch. I just can't decide between Rogue and DH. Rogue and DH. That's a good one. Could be a 1 to 2 week thing. That's insane, dude. Oh, by the way, did you ever check for the cap, Eitherborn? I thought about that the other day. Before you leave. The cap. The cap. The train cap. Or hat or whatever.
Completely forgot. Yeah, it's all good, man. It wasn't like a super urgent thing or whatever.
I'll check now. Nice. Nice. The tab group and sleeping tabs are super useful, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of cases, it helps so much. It's just for Twitch, auto-sleeping tabs is rough a little bit. I'll check now, but I can get it shipped to your place. Nice. Chaotic Nethergate. Release the Nethergate, doing damage and heal. Okay, that sounds horrible. Let's just sell all of that. This one looks really, really cool. I want to get the transmog for this. Okay, beautiful. I moved to a new city next week. Yeah, that can be a little bit stressful, right? But I mean, if it's for the better, that's good. You got to look at all the positive. It's always a little bit stressful, making sure you don't forget anything, you know. Making sure you don't forget anything, making sure everything's good to go. But if it's for the better, then, you know, that's good. How you doing, Papacaster, man? How's your day going, brother? How's your morning going? Jesus. Good morning, sad bearded man. What's up? How you doing? Damn site is not working. God damn it. Good morning, Master of Darkness. How you doing, friend? I wish the potion from Bran would, like, give you a healing over time that, like, kind of stacks. That would be nice. So that as soon as you see them, you can take them and they heal you for, like, 5 to 10 seconds or some shit. Instead of being, like, a big one-shot potion. that a lot of the time you step on and you don't even need it, you know? What's your opinion on ODDK? They're fun to play right now. I've been enjoying the new playstyle. It's still a little bit weird that Legion of Soul replaces Army of the Dead, but the opener feels better. The opener right now feels a little bit better. It feels less clunky. I'm still not used to the there's a couple of things that it's going to take a lot of time for me to get used to. Like, I had to redo a couple of my keybinds because of all of this, and it's yeah, it's going to take me a while to get used to all these new setups. It's going to take a while to get used to all of this. And also the fact that Apocalypse replaces Dark Transform is something that I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. But it's been bad for a few years, the fires, yeah. Flickergate, what is this? Not sure what I'm doing right now. I didn't notice this thing in the last 2 run. Maybe I just didn't click the portal. Oh, deployable recovery keg. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if this was useful at all. Western Canada's burning again? Yeah, it feels like it's always fucking burning. Do Lux Bucks are different between platform? They are. Sadly, the Lux Bucks on the green platform, the way that their API works and the bot that I found is that you have to once you say anything in chat over there, you'll earn Lux Bucks automatically for the next 30 minutes, but then after that you stop being counted until you say something again. So people will, like, you know, say a little emote, say a little message every now and then on there just to keep accumulating. And it allows you to enter the giveaway every week. You just got to say something every once in a while if you want to. I wish it was different. I wish it was more straightforward. Obviously, I wish that it didn't require people to keep, you know, spamming, but there's not really any other alternatives, so I just kind of let it happen. Oh, nice. So they made it so that there's more dwarfs than you need to obtain. It sends me a 6-digit request, but then I get no message for the 6-digit. Wait, what is doing that? The green app? Oh, really? I've had a couple people mention that the authentication process gave them issues. Not the first time. The service might be down at the moment. Or it might be You're not the first person to say that about that. Okay. How much more do I need? I think I need one more for this slot, right? One more for the fourth one, and then I technically would like to do more, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that many, especially since we got to do Warlock as well. At least I'm not gonna have to. Dude, Warlock is gonna struggle in here. Actually, should be fine. All right. So yeah, Unholy DK has been really, really fun. It has a little bit of clunky mechanic here and there, but overall, did it fully reset? Oh no, okay. This is I gotta exit through this. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we have Strauss and Strauss 2. Did you make a new account? Hey Lux, what do you think of Range Unholy with more pets like a proper necromancer? That idea has been floating around for so long. Obviously, I think it would be pretty cool. I don't know how feasible it is, right? I don't know how feasible it is. You know, like the you know. That's why I guess I have 2 accounts somehow. Yeah, there's Strauss that followed 11 minutes ago, and then Strauss 2, 49 seconds. I mean, obviously, I think that would be a cool concept. Don't get me wrong. I would love to have a proper necromancer, but technically, like, I think demonology is the closest we're ever gonna get to a necromancer. I think demonology is the closest we're gonna get to like a summoner necromancer. Unholy is doing really, really good. I mean, the army of minion that you can have is really nice. I don't think the class will ever be full minion though. Full minion and like range and shit. I don't think that would ever happen. I should check. Can I macro Unholy? Because pretty much every time you Unholy Assault, you want to Abomination Limb like every single time. Right? I just don't think I can macro both of them together. I know there's many range ability like Death Coil or the Claw instead of Grip or Repel, but yeah, range plate spec would be OP as fuck. I mean, it would be amazing, but what you got to think about is how much work is that for Blizzard, right? It's way too much work to ever happen. Because then you have to make sure the class is fully functional in a completely different playstyle. Like, it's... They have a hard time tuning in 2-ender and 1-ender. Imagine range and melee. Imagine range and melee. You know? Druid and Shaman. Yeah, but they have distinct specialization, right? I don't think... I mean, until Blizzard starts adding extra spec. But honestly, I don't think that's ever going to happen for most spec that have 3 specs already. Because then it introduces... Especially with the layer of... now hero talent. So if Blizzard was to add a 4th spec... Right? If they were to add a 4th spec to Death Knight, then they need to create an entire new like combination of hero talent thing to cross in between, right? So that's gonna fucking... That's like... you're talking about a lot of fucking work for you know. Obviously, if we're just talking hypothetically, I think that's an amazing idea. I just don't think it's ever going to be a thing. Okay. New spec and get rid of hero talent, bake it in. Bro, that would be they literally, when they came out with hero talent, the whole point was there were going to be an evergreen feature that wasn't going to be removed, you know. Hero talents are confirmed to return next expansion. Yeah, it's supposed to be it's supposed to stay with World of Warcraft forever. It's not supposed to be a borrowed power. This is now part of your class forever and ever, right? This is now part of your class forever and ever. So that's what makes it scary, I think. Especially since they dictate so much of your playstyle and power, and something that, you know. Dude, I think the damage spike of enemies and delves is absolutely insane. Just the normal melee attack of enemy is absolutely outrageous. Like, even if you're not standing in any mechanic, you're taking insane amount of auto attack damage. Feel like they could add different hero talent over expansion, open up different possible build option. I feel like the more they do that, the more the game is going to be unbalanceable. But yeah, that would be cool. Like, the game is already really hard to balance right now, so they already have so much option, right? That's kind of interesting. I want the void-based Demon Hunter. Yeah, I think void-based Demon Hunter is gonna be dope. I mean, that's a situation where I think. So you got to think about it. So if Demon Hunter is getting a void spec, then they need to add a hero talent to it. And then they need to change the entire way that, like, that's the I don't know how Blizzard is going to do this, but, like, if you think about it in the way that it's set up right now, right? Death Knight has, like, or every spec that is a 3 spec, right, has 3 spec going on like this. And then in between every spec, there's 2 choices, right? In between every spec, there's 2 choices. Druid has 4. Yeah, that's Druid is completely different. What I'm saying is, how do you make 2 spec? So they're already sharing the only 2 hero talent available to them, right? So if you add 1, how the fuck do you resolve this? Because now it means that, sure, this one could share one of them and this one could share one of them, but now you need to create a third one, or they're going to be lazy and just these 2 are going to apply to this one. But then if they do get a third one, if they get Void Scarred, then which one does... So, this one gets Void, this one gets Void. Like, it doesn't work. It just doesn't, right? It doesn't work. They have to redo the entire hero talent. No, but it doesn't work because Yeah, it doesn't work. They have to redo it. It doesn't work. Right? Because this is 1, this is 2. Right? Like in the normal triangle, it's like you have in the normal triangle of things, you have 3 choices, and then the alternatives pretty much goes like this one is 2 and this one is 3. This one is 1. This one is sharing 1 with both of these. Actually, let me. Was it 1 and 3? So this is 1 and 2. This is like 2 and 3, and this one is 1 and 3, right? So could the void one just be the could that work? I'm trying to think. Actually, yeah, it could technically work. No, it doesn't. No, wait, no, this doesn't work. Yes, I don't understand why you're having trouble with this. Wait, I'm thinking that, like, so this one is 1 and 2. Because right now they both have 1 and 2, right? But this one is technically 1 and 3, and this one, you know, like it's I don't know. Maybe my brain is like messed up right now, but like right now, like Ryder and Sand Lane are being shared. Approach it from a different direction. Take Death Knight, remove Blood Spec, and 1 of Blood Hero talent. The red circle is the class, not the hero talent? Yeah, I think I was miscalculating it in my brain, and I think I messed myself up doing it. The circle is the class, exactly, and not the hero talent, yeah. This is just what they're sharing in common. But then according to my drawing, the new spec had all 3 of them. That's the problem. Like, my issue with this is that they already know each of them. They know 1 and 2, and they know 1 and 2. So when you create a new one, either of them can't have the new one. They have to lose one or the other, which is what I was trying to say, right? Like, this one has 3, but it has to have, like, the 3 has to be shared with another one. That's just how it goes, right? Like, the 3 is shared on one end. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's because that's what it is, right? Like, Death Knight has, like, if you do DK, right? DK has Deathbringer, and it has Rider, so that's Unholy. And then Blood as Sand Lane and Deathbringer. And then the other one had, like, not any of them as, you know. And then, oops, where the fuck is my mouse? And then the other one is, oh no, this one is Frost, sorry. And this one is Rider and Sand Lane, right? So as you can see, like these two, like it doesn't work. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I'm fully aware that the circle are the class. I'm fully aware. Right? So they have 1 and 2 as a combination. This one is 2 and 3. And this one is like 1 and 3, right? Some shit like that? Actually, no, that doesn't work. Wait, no, actually that does work. Yeah, that's perfect. But right now for Demon Hunter, as you can see, that doesn't work because right now Demon Hunter, it's 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. That doesn't work. So one of them is going to have to lose one of them, which is where I think it's going to break. They're going to have to lose like either Vengeance or Havoc has to lose one of its already existing hero talent in order to make it fit, in order to make it work. That's what I was trying to draw, but I was just getting myself confused with it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have to redo it because one of them has to lose their shit because otherwise it doesn't work, right? I just tried to explain it in such a complicated way. But yeah. In my brain it made sense, but on paper it didn't. Lux had to break out his crayon for that one? Yeah, exactly. Broke the fucking crayon out. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know which one is most likely to lose theirs. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Yeah, if they had a spec to Demon Hunter, both spec would lose a hero tree, but gain a new hero tied to the new spec. Actually, only one of them would, Raz. The other one won't be affected. One of them is going to remain the way they are, and then one of them is going to lose one and then gain the new Void one. Right? It's not both current spec that would lose a hero tree. Right? Only one of them needs to lose one. For the shift. Because each hero talent is shared across 2 spec. Right? So one of them still stays the same, right? Still stays the same. So what is it like? It's the... I don't remember the name for Demon Hunter. What are they called? No, not the spec. The hero talent, sorry. It's like Eldrazi. Anyway, it doesn't fucking matter. You guys understand what's going on? I don't need to redraw this for the 10th time. It's Felscard and Eldrazi. Yeah, there we go. Felscard and Eldrazi. So, like, let's say that Vengeance keeps both Felscard and Eldrazi, and then the new one is called, like, Voidscard. Then Havoc has, like, Eldrazi and Void, and then the other one has, the new one is going to have, like, Fel and Void or some shit. And then the circle is complete. But yeah, it gets complicated. It gets really, really complicated for them to scale the game and scale specs. By the way, chat, do we go past 8? I need to do 4 more just for 1 extra loot. I think we need to discuss a more serious topic. Dev shouldn't reset at level 4 each new season. That's what I said earlier. They need to make it that if you ever reached like a certain point, like if you cleared all the way to 11 last season, it absolutely shouldn't reset. That you obviously fucking know what you're doing. You know, like I understand that they're trying to protect new player by doing this, like because they don't want new player to go like, oh, let me go the highest and then get in there and get ass blasted and then go cry on the forums that they got ass blasted, right? I understand why they do it, but people have been playing this game for 20 years. Let them just, you know, if they want to go fucking overboard and do this, then let them do it, right? That should be on them. You shouldn't, you know, it definitely... I want to get ass blasted. Sounds fun. Yeah, I mean, you know, but it's a very personal choice, you know. Some people do, some people don't, you know. Ass blasted for not knowing their own limits. Gotta love that. No, but like, you know, some people don't read the tooltip recommended for, right? So they just see the drop down and they're like, oh, let me do the highest, right? Because then what's the point of blocking it at level 4 and forcing us to re-clear these tedious wave just to get to tier 8 so we can spam tier 8, right? So I ended up doing 4 delves that counted for nothing. So I wasted my time, you know? So I just don't get what it adds to the system, right? So just allow us to, like, once we unlock it, you know, just don't have to make us re-level again. But again, at the end of the day, you know, it's just like anything. It's just like Greater Rift in Diablo 3 or whatever. Every season you got to re-unlock these and just re-farm them so you re-earn it. But, you know, how do you gear up? I mean, it depends what you're at right now. The answer is going to be different, right? If you're already at like 680 plus, then there's not really much you can do right now. You can do a couple delves to gear up. You can pretty much set up your vault for next week. If you're below that item level, there's obviously a couple of things that you can do around for sure. There's definitely a couple things that you can do around to get some gear. There's a couple cash that gives you some nice veteran gear. Mythic 0 gives really, really good gear also. Alter Ego is better than Saved Instance. I like Alter Ego a lot. I think the UI looks cleaner. I really like this add-on quite a lot. I'm going to give you guys, by the way, level 5 Luxbox raffle. I need really, really quickly to take a bathroom break. I'm going to leave you to some beautiful Valheim music. Let's go. All right. 90 seconds, chat. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, my friend. You're at 640. Okay, let me sit down real quick. Let me go put away. All right. Beautiful. So, 45 second. Make sure you guys join for the extra Lux boxes. What was I gonna say? Alright, fuck it. Let's do 4 more. Okay, so if you're 640, I highly recommend that you go clear all the quest. Inside the new area. Go do all the quests in the new area. You'll get a bunch of loot that are going to be like 640 plus, and you can upgrade it and get some nice stuff. Then do the weekly quest. That's going to give you a nice piece of like 680 loot. Also, when a party member drops below 60% health, an ethereal energy converter materializes, dealing moderate damage to a nearby enemy and taunting them for 4 seconds. Once the taunt expires, they release an ether wave healing for 20%. That sounds pretty good. Brent has a chance to pull out a random hats and throwing them on his enemies, dealing moderate damage and applying 1 debuff. Mana-tainted glasses. Increasing damage by, while in combat, periodically increasing his damage done and damage taken. Dispelling the glass will heal. Brent has a chance to grant player a 5 bonus health, damage, and healing for 20 seconds based on his... player have a chance to grant Brand a bonus to... based on their... That sounds good. Brand's voice is slightly amplified with arcane magic, causing his word to potentially grant the party buff based on what was spoken. What the fuck? Sure. Sure, Bran. Let me get the food buff as well. Why not? Why not? Congrats on the bucks, friends. Sorry, just came back from making food. What spec is better for Warlock and Delves? I'm a big fan of demonology. There's something pretty dope about because your Felguard, the Felguard is the tankiest pet in for all of Warlock. Like, it's definitely better than like Voidwalker and all that shit. So it's definitely better than like Voidwalker and all those other ones, you know? So I like Demo a lot. And then the cool thing is you can put Bren as a healer. And when you step on a potion as Demonology, it heals your pet as well. So that's really, really cool. So while you're doing damage as Warlock, you can just run around and do... But I mean, all spec are going to work great, honestly. I don't think there's any like overthinking to be done here. I don't think there's like anything to be overthink. Just whatever spec you feel like playing. I'm a big fan of Demo. I think it works well, so I like it a lot. And Felguard is really, really OP. He does like crazy damage with his spin. Whether it's empowered or not, it just does crazy good damage. Jesus Christ. I'm getting blasted. There we go. Beautiful. Jesus. That was scary. All right. Yeah, so that's I'm going to go do delves afterward on my Warlock as well, and actually, I don't think we're going to do more than needed here. I think I'm not going to finish this delve. I don't need to do 8. I think 2 and 2 is going to be enough reward, right? I don't think I want to do this four times again. I guess it doesn't take too long, especially for the DK. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it for the Warlock. I'm going to do 4 only. But for the DK, I'm going to stop. Just, you know, I'll just fucking do it. I'll just fucking do it. Just in case I get anything good out of it. Just in case. Paylux returning Season 1, 3K, multiple melee. Opinion on what class to push on first. I love playing all melee. Though Red Pal was main. Honestly, go for whatever sounds fun to you. Especially for 3K, like, you can play anything. You can play absolutely anything. What is your favorite class? Definitely, if you're a Red Pal main because you like that, then go for that first, obviously. That's my advice, personally. Like, Frost is doing a little bit more damage right now, but I'm still playing Unholy because... Unholy's my man, you know? I ain't gonna quit on it. I ain't gonna quit on it. Unholy's doing well, though. It's just that Frost is doing ridiculous right now. Yeah, I think both seems to be doing, honestly, pretty equally. Sorry if it's been asked before, but do you think Blizzard will totally block weak ores in the future? Not totally, but I think... I mean, not I think. What's going to happen is they're going to block the combat API, right? So the part of the game that Blizzard... So it's something is very important to understand here. Blizzard right now allows people to get data from their game, which allows us to gather a bunch of information while in combat to create these interfaces. The buff, the debuff, the cooldown, the health of the target, all that stuff. What I think is going to happen is that Blizzard is going to be blocking certain call of the API that will prevent us from getting information such as buff and debuff. So that is going to prevent making this kind of UI technically would be prevented. Technically, this kind of UI would be impossible if they do block the API from accessing certain type of information. So it's not that they're going to be blocking weak ores, for example. They're not going to just block the add-on. The add-on is still going to work. It's just going to have a limited... It's just going to have a limited effect. It's just going to be a little bit limited compared to what it is today, because we're no longer going to have access to buff, debuff resources while in combat. But Blizzard seems to be working on a very good alternative right now. The cooldown manager, with their next update, is looking very, very good. They added, like, you can reorder ability, you can remove ability, you can track debuff, buff, utilities, you can track everything. Honestly, I think their cooldown manager is gonna become very, very, very interesting. I think the cooldown manager is gonna be extremely interesting. I think it's going to be extremely interesting. It's going to be super strong, and we're going to have access to some nice things. I think weak ore is still going to be able to be used cosmetically a lot and for other type of things, like access some kind of information that aren't combat related. And I think there's still going to be plenty of add-on out there that are going to be able to customize stuff. My dream would be, if I had the knowledge enough to be able to do this, I would love to create an add-on that directly works with the cooldown manager and allows, you know, but I just don't have the programming knowledge to do this sort of stuff. I would fucking love to be able to create like a tool that modifies the cooldown manager to make it better. That would be insane. Style it, add resources to it, all that kind of stuff. That would be so fucking dope. Do you get a GCD tax for using the cooldown manager? No, you don't. I don't even know why I answered you. I'm very sheep because I'm a solo pusher. I tend to follow meta preference. Yeah, I know. I enjoy all the melee though. Well, I'm not going to be able to help you much in guiding you through this because I don't do that myself. So I don't stay updated on that sort of stuff, really. I don't stay updated on that sort of stuff, really, because I don't really care too much. So I'm going to have a hard time giving you, like, proper feedback in terms of, like, you know, which one is the one you should pursue first or anything, because I don't look through any of that.
Thank you for the sub, Father. Don't assume everything I say is just me being an ass. Granted, I know I usually am. It was an actual question. I haven't seen how it's set up if the cooldown manager is on a separate toggle. So the cooldown manager doesn't do anything for you. It's just the display, right? So they wouldn't put a GCD tax on a display, right? The cooldown manager is literally just weak aura, right? Cooldown manager, wow. They added like, so literally the cooldown manager is just a built-in World of Warcraft weak ores.
It literally just allows you to create. They literally are remaking what we're doing right now with weak ores, but in game, right? And then you're gonna have like tools to help you customize. You're gonna be able to track external cooldown. You're gonna be able to convert cooldown into bars if you want, like this. You're gonna be able to put your core icon, your utility, your debuff. Literally, like they're literally copying this exact fucking layout, and that they're gonna be doing that here. But you're gonna be able to customize it. You're gonna be able to add if you want to track certain buff, if you want to track which utility, which external cooldown, and then you're gonna be able to fully customize it. It's gonna be great, honestly. It's gonna be really, really good. You're gonna be able to add sound alerts as well for every single one of these. So if you want to add a specific sound to an ability, you're going to be able to do it. But yeah, like they wouldn't put a GCD tax on that. It's just visual information. That would be the dumbest fucking shit ever. Like the one button as a GCD tax because it technically takes decisions for you and plays for you. So they have to have it have a tax. Otherwise, what's the point in even learning to play the game, right? Was the DK weak aura for the War Within updated for Season 3? I couldn't see Frostside on Frost DK, or is it in progress as of now? No, you don't need to track Frostside because it's the exact same thing as Obliterate. So you have an Obliterate icon. That Obliterate icon tracks the information for both Frostside and for an Obliterate. It's the same spell. You either use one or the other, but you don't need to track both. You don't need to track... You don't need to track both both ability. They do exactly the same thing and behave exactly the same way. So you technically only need one tracker. That being said, I thought about putting the icon for Killing Machine instead of Obliterate, but yeah. I think they should remove the GCD tax for people that can prove they're disabled. No, that's a fucking weird loophole to start getting into, brother. I don't think so. That starts to get really, really, really funky. You're gonna get people that are gonna abuse that. It's gonna be like, it's just so... Like, it's already cool that there is a tool that allows for that transition and that, to make that better, but I don't think, like, it sucks, but I don't think you should necessarily get a tool that plays for you at maximum efficiency just because you can prove a disability. Also, asking to prove a disability is pretty sure that's illegal. I'm officially divorced. Hey, congratulations. Did they hire the weak aura creator at least to drive the project? Seems like they're affecting his livelihood, monetary that is. No, so weak aura is developed by an entire team. It's a massive add-on. I mean, it's like 5-6 people working on this thing. It's like an entire team. They probably contacted them for a couple of things, but I doubt they're, you know. Weak Aura is a massive add-on. It's so much more than just a cooldown manager for classes. Like, you got to realize that Weak Aura existed for many, many years, and Class HUD were barely a thing starting from, like, Legion and BFA, because most classes back in the day didn't need a full fucking Class HUD. People just needed to track a couple of ability here and there, right? You know, like... My sister has one Ann, and I would love to play with her. It feels weird to play with her, and she has an added handicap. I mean, she can play perfectly fine with the one-button thing, right? Like, the GCD cap, like, is only, like, a hindrance if you're trying to go for fucking cutting edge and shit. Are you gonna go... Do you want it to go for, like, cutting edge and, like, high fucking mythic keystone with this? Like, she should be able to play perfectly fine with the one-button rotation and just do perfectly fine damage. The only reason they're adding a GCD tax is that if there is, like, super fucking hardcore content to be done, like, that content is a little bit more, you know, like, it's for the elite, right? I mean, so that's just how life is. Fucking sucks, but, you know. I remember when WoW would allow you to have a macro for fishing, so you didn't have to do anything. Yeah, they used to be able to do, like, way more things, but they had to block a lot of shit. Yeah, they could. Weak Aura was pretty much it was pretty much able to use any script, so anything that you could do via a macro or a script, but they no longer allow that because you could technically bot the game, right? Like, you could technically create conditions that would run certain codes based on certain conditions, but they block things over. It's not the first time that Blizzard is going to block, like, some API feature, you know? Like, it's just now it's going to affect combat stuff, so. The one button does more DPS than 75% of the player base right now. Yeah, like, there's literally, like, even with the GCD tax, there's people that don't understand their classes so badly that even with the GCD cut, they're doing more damage with the one button than they did previously, so. Yay for progress day to us. I'm so ready to move on. I'm so tired. What are the things to do this week? Caught up on the story, M0, and Delves. Yeah, pretty much. Max honor to buy PvP greens for next Tuesday. PvP greens. You mean to do PvP or because they actually give decent item levels so that... I guess he's right. We're not into mythic rating and shit. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Like, the GCD tax is just... Like, if they develop, like, a good enough... if they develop, like, a good enough one button, it would be kind of silly for all the mythic raider to end up using that to beat, like, the toughest challenge in the game by pressing one button, right? It sucks, but they have to put a tax to it. They're doing it for accessibility, but it can't become just like the default for the entire game, right? You know? It's already like a pretty... It's just the gate that's, like, so hard to open. Once you open it, like, you have to be willing to make some tough calls and be like, yeah, we're doing we're doing a tool for accessibility, but we're obviously not going to be making it the best possible way to play, right? Like, and then, but it's so easy for people to be like, oh, you don't care about disability, you know, but like, it's already like way better than like 99% of other games that don't have an option like that, you know, like, but this discussion can go on forever, you know, like, because you could make arguments for both sides forever, you know. You could make arguments for both sides for fucking ever in this debate, I guess, right? One feature of the one button that is great is you have the ability to place the circle on the ground. It will cast on your target directly without placing the circle. I don't need the one button. My rotation is smash face keyboard. Oh shit, are you a red paladin main? I'm happy for you. But like, imagine if WoW was to come to if WoW was to come to console, the one button would be great. Yet Blizzard removed the at target macro. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The at target doesn't work. You can do at cursor though. I don't know. I'm assuming at target probably had some issues. That makes me miss the one-button DPS for Warrior. I hate swirly hammers as ret. I hate using swirly hammers as ret. Wait, the Divine Hammer? Why? Just feel weird to press? I don't know. You don't have to use it, though. Pretty sure the alternative to Divine Hammer is not even that much worse. It's a little bit worse, but not that much. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly. If you understand your CD while using the one button, you do okay? Yeah, for sure. I haven't tried the one button rotation in... yet. That's kind of the funny thing, too. I've literally never tried it. At one time, they advertised having the talent that you put the circle down would have two options in the talent tree. Want to place it manually? Not sure what happened to that. Yeah, it's already done. EQ has it. Shadow Crash has it. They have it for pretty much everything except, I think, Death and Decay. And that's pretty much it, right? Rain of Fire for Warlock. I mean, I think they added it to everything that you want to cast on your enemy. Death and Decay is a little bit different. Death and Decay is more about adding it underneath you a little bit, in a way. But, you know, it's kind of different. Because you don't press Death and Decay to do damage to people. You do it just to enable cleaving. I mean, with Defile, it's different, but yeah. They didn't add it for Volley. Yeah, they didn't do it. They didn't do that for Hunter's Volley. I'm assuming it's gonna come for everything. Okay. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. I haven't pressed Death and Decay normally in a million years. I press Alt-E, and it places it automatically underneath me. Sometimes I'll do that when I want to pull something, but usually when I'm fighting in Mythic Plus, I'll always press Alt-E to place it underneath me. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I'm so tired of doing this delve.
Luxto high, Luxto high, Luxto high.
Luxthos high. Thank you, Drackle. 77 months total, my friend. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that the fastest delve? Why most are doing it? I think it's one of the fastest one this week. It's one of the simplest one, I think, for sure. Right? You can kind of speed run to the end if you want. Like, you can kind of just skip over a lot of these... I haven't even begun to grind delves and I'm already dreading it. I mean, I would already be done if it wasn't for having to do level 4, 5, 6, and 7. I would already be done with it, but I had to do 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I have to do 8 level 8, which we're almost done with. On my Warlock, I'm going to cut it short, though. I'm only going to do level... I'm only gonna do 4 of them. I don't think I have the strength to do 8 more. But yeah, we're gonna do a mix of dungeon in there as well to not make it so. There we go. Get out of here. I think it's one of the fastest, yeah. Still playing Unholy even with frost changes? Yeah. I've always preferred Unholy, you know? Like I keep saying, real Unholy, real Death Knight play Unholy. Frost are the lost one. Lost Death Knight play Frost. That's what Unholy Bicep Pump says, I think. The lost Death Knight play Frost. The real one play Unholy. How do you think people who make add-ons like that make money? How do you support a team of 6 for add-on? I have no idea, Chadron. I'll be very honest. Sorry, that question might have been like a while ago, and I just noticed it on there, but I have no idea how WeCore is able to generate, how they're generating profit, or if they're generating any profit. If anybody's getting paid, or they're all doing it out of their own free will, their own free charity. Like I have genuinely no idea. I know they have some revenue some places, like the Wago website is generating revenue. It got bought up by Method. But Wago is different than WeCore's, but I don't know how deep this fucking goes. There's so much fucking shit. Like, Wago was bought by... Wago and WeCore's are very close together. They have like a big project. They have like a ton of stuff together, so I'm assuming there's a share of revenue happening. Somewhere, but I genuinely have no idea though. Like, honestly. Frost is a tank spec. Fight me. I've just always been a fan of Unholy Death Knight. Like, my favorite class in any ARPG has always been Necromancer. If I can play a Necromancer, I play that 100% of the time, always, right? So for me, Unholy has always been the #1 spec for DK. It's been the most fun thematically. It's been amazing, and I like it. And I've gotten accustomed to its playstyle and its perk, right? I feel like, to me, Unholy is just much more fluid in how I set up damage and how I can pull multiple enemy together. With Frost, it always feels a little bit more clunky to me because it's not naturally occurring to me. Like, you don't have a spreadable disease. The only way you can pull enemy is through Howling Blast. You know, like, there's no... It's not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I try to... It's cool. It's a fun spec. But, especially, like, right now, I think it's definitely neat. You know, like, I think it has some... Right now, I think Frost is cool, but it has some clunkiness to it, I think. I think Unholy Rune Weapon isn't the greatest ability right now. It's like a clunky ability you gotta press every 30 seconds to give you like a... It's every 20 seconds now with a cooldown reduction, so it's... Even with the changes to Frost, it's cool and it plays well and it fucking hurts and it does damage and it's cool. But I feel like a lot of the time I'm more fluid with Unholy just because that's been my main for so long. So especially when I'm trying to do like cozy content like this, I tend to... But don't get me wrong, like, Frost fucking slaps, dude, you know? It's just that because I don't play it as often, my muscle memory isn't as good with it. And because my muscle memory isn't as good with it, I tend to not play it as well. Like, I can literally play Unholy with my eyes closed. It's, like, kind of ridiculous, right? I can play Unholy with my eyes closed. I don't have to think about anything, right? I don't have to think at all because I've been playing it for so long. But with Frost, even though it's a pretty simple spec, you know, like... New sub-goal? What is the sub-goal? Play Frost? Real DK just reroll eventually. Frost, from what I remember, it's mainly donation from the community. I miss Frost tanking. Don't get Kuros anymore. How many are there? I have no idea, actually. Wait, he's still 57? How is that possible? Wait, does he only get XP from the Empowered Delve? So you're telling me that I'm completely wasting my time right now in terms of... I'm not even leveling Brand? There's no way. God damn. The Flicker Rift. It has to be bountiful? Oh, fuck. I thought that just doing things here would level him up. I was like, cool. Damn. Those show up in Bountiful? Yeah, I've seen one so far, but sometimes I guess maybe I'm not noticing them. Thanks for the drop blocks. Hey, no problem, my friend. Bountiful Delve only after a certain level. Okay. So after... Okay, so it's not leveling him. Okay. I'm still so not used to playing this spec. That's crazy. Okay, the damage is disgusting, though. Holy fuck. Dude, what the fuck? I was able to stay in his, because Breath was active for the entire thing, I just obliterated him. Unholy is dead. Frost new main. Frost is fun, but it's just not. You know, it's just I'm just a unholy boy. You know, that's all it is. I got a 688 chess piece from the new world boss that I can't use. Yeah, I got it. You want to hear something worse, Arogus? I got a 688 belt. Cloth belt. Okay, was that the last one? Please tell me it was. I'm free, chat. Kidding, I gotta go do it all over again on my Warlock. Technically, right now, I would need to finish... I would need to redo 2 dungeons as well, right? Two dungeons that I've already done. What are the fastest one? The loot is, but you can still run them. without getting loot so that you get the vault. That's kind of, it's just weird. There's 8 dungeon total, but there's 1 that's not obtainable. We can't start Tezavesh, which means that we're left with only 6 dungeon, which means that you got to run 2 of them again to get your full vault if you wanna be like super thorough. Yeah. Leveling up Delve is account wide. Yeah, I don't need to level it up for the Warlock, which is great. I just need to go do 4 Delves on the Warlock and would be good to go. What would be the quickest one? Honestly, like I think all of Atonement might be the quickest, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Mythic 0 gives you... Can I see what the loot is going to be? It gives Champion. Yeah. 691 for the 691 Champion. So I guess it's not really worth doing, is it? I guess we just skip that. We don't go for the 6... We don't go for the 8 anyway. We're only interested in hero loot anyway, right? Alright, then fuck it. I'm just gonna go do Delves on the Warlock now, I guess. Yeah, Frost is really fun. Don't Why bother? Yeah, I thought it was gonna give me hero, but apparently it doesn't. Why is my commander... This one just replaces this. What do they get? Then? Oh, you get this. Only difference. That's the only difference. What is showing what tracks everything is in your vault? Oh God, I don't remember what it's called. Something vault. Can you not search? No appearance. I am trying to remember what it is, but I don't remember what the name of it is. It's not alter ego, no. Great Vault key info. That's what it is. It gives a bunch of cool information on tooltips and on all this stuff. Okay, we got the Delve quest done. What does that give me, though? Does that give me anything? Nope. Just some tokens and some shit. Okay, cool. Let's go on the Warlock a little bit, then. We did get some nice Warbound gear. Could give it to the... actually, I think none of this is going to be useful, is it? Paladin is already way over this. Actually, it could be under, actually. But it's not like... I don't know if I'm going to play the Pally anyway. All right, let's go on the Warlock. Let's run a couple Delves. Let's chill. I kind of want to get some food, though. It's already 1:30. God damn, the day's going by fast, dude. The day is going by fast, but it's okay. We'll do a late stream today.
We'll do a little bit of WoW. Then we're going to go do some Corepunk a little bit later, which is really, really cool. And, yeah, tonight might even do a couple League games. All right. A little bit of Warlock, real quick. A little bit of Demonology. I've been loving Demo. Especially they made the opener like so simple for Demo, so that's been great. That's been really, really fun. Doom expire, okay. As it still does to enemy within, inflicting damage to enemy within 10 yards of its target after 20 seconds. When it is removed, damage reduced beyond a target. Okay. Increase the damage of Doom by 30% and summon one Wild Imp when it expires. Oh shit, that's actually dope. Increases the damage of Doom by 30%, and Doom summons one Wild Imp. That's nice. When Doom expires, you have a chance to summon a Doom Guard that casts 5 Doom Bolts before departing. This is the part that makes me sad, is that they completely remove the AoE component out of that, but you know, it's not the end of the world. What's changed in the demo opener? Nothing really. The only thing that is they just made it easier so that there's a maximum of 6 imp that can be empowered by Demonic Tyrant now. It is limited to like 6 imp or some shit like that. Oh no, 10 of your Wild Imp. Wait, I thought it was lower than that. Did they forget to update it or did they change it? I thought they lowered it from 10 to 6. It was 16 before? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so pretty much before, it was really, really tough to get, because it's almost impossible, like, on a fresh opener without Bloodlust to get there, so it always felt like you're not achieving, like... So now it upgrades, like, a maximum amount of 16, but... of 10, sorry, but they buffed up the base damage off of it, so it's really, really cool, I think. Everything is updated, yes. All the weak cores are updated, my friend. All the weak cores have been updated, yeah. Every class, everything is good to go. Why the fuck did I get? Okay, just cleaning up my bag a little bit. I have a lot of fucking useless shit in here. Okay, let's go do some delves. I guess the WWE struck a $1 billion deal with ESPN. Not sure what this is going to mean. Really? Is there another one than Folly that I can... Yeah, I guess I can just go run Folly again. I guess I can just go run Folly again. All right, level 8. Let's go. I'm probably going to get my ass absolutely kicking here. Like last time I tried to do Delve with this guy, it was tough. Companion, healer. Let's go for this and this, I guess, maybe. I don't fucking know what the best thing is. All right. ESPN just made a $1 billion deal with the NFL. Where they get all this money? Jesus Christ. ESPN. People still watch TV? Yeah, the important thing with demonology is
You just gotta step on the potion every once in a while because your Felguard is gonna get obliterated. Oh. You just gotta step on those potion. It just means that all Americans show that we're on Peacocks now will be on ESPN, like all Saturday main event. Oh, shit. Felguard just hold threat like really, really well, so you just gotta leave him do that, and then every time I see a potion, I just run on it. That way he's always going to be full health. But he does take a lot of damage, and if Bren doesn't heal him correctly, then you're kind of at the mercy of Bren healing him because the damage is out of this fucking world. You know? String hiccup again. I got some drop frames. After today's stream, I might have to drop to reset my modem. I need to do a reboot of all my PC and reset modem every once in a while. I don't think I do it enough, honestly. I just don't know what causes those little hiccups to happen. Sometimes we can be months with no hiccups, and then, you know, it's like... Warning the Tribush. We're going to ward the Tribush a little bit later tonight. We're going to do a little bit of League. You get hero track for your vault next week. Hero track for vault next week if you do your 8 delves this week. Hi, Lux, how are you? I'm doing great, Tom. How about yourself? It could be that the problem isn't you, but somewhere between you and Twitch. When it says drop frame, it's usually you are the problem, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that when it does say, like, drop frame, it's because I'm dropping them. Not something in between, I think. But I might be wrong on this, though. But yeah, you know. Obviously, there might be a part that I don't control, but... Because I think it's from my encoding point end when it does warn me on OBS. I guess I could ask ChatGPT, actually. I didn't play season 2 and have a few. I didn't play season 2 and have a few tunes at 620. What do you think is the quickest way to 650 plus? The new zone. Literally, the new zone will. The campaign for the new zone will literally give you like 642 that you can upgrade to like 660 or some shit for free. You'll every single alt character that you want can go through that zone, and they'll all come out full 660 if you want. You'll be good to go. Yeah, it gives you a full set of veteran gear, so... Demo is definitely slower because I'm not able to pull as much as I am with Death Knight, but I'm definitely pumping, dude. It's definitely going pretty fast. It's definitely going pretty well. Awesome, thanks. No problem, friend. No problem. After this one, I'm going to go heat up some food real quick. I don't have any lunch prepared. I need to cook tonight. I need to cook tonight a little bit because I don't have any food for the week. But for my lunch, we're going to go get one of those salad. Bran, we're gonna need some potion, Bran. Good Bran. Tuna, salad, sandwich, and grape. Little grapes. It's kind of cool because pet barely take any damage from this mechanic, so it's like pets take literally 0 damage from him spinning because they take reduced AoE damage. This fight is so easy on a pet class, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking joke. I got my second binding of the Windseeker last week. Time to get Thunder Fury. Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Est-ce que ça pue vos contents de pit? Non. Non, sont bien éduqués. Sont bien entraînés. Ils font ça sur du pipi-pad dehors. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you guys some Lux Bucks, level 6. I'm just gonna go start a little bit of chicken in the air fryer real quick. We'll be right back in a sec. right, 45 seconds, chat. Let's go. Let's get in there, everybody. Beautiful. All right, let's go back again one more time. I have a quick question about the weak cores. So I use your weak cores in this past season. Do I need to reload them again or update a version? I can glitch just something to update them. So there's three ways that you can go about this. You can either delete the pack completely and import fresh if you want to make sure to get 0 issue. This is okay if you don't have any customization. So if you did no customization, that's probably like the cleanest way to do it. The other way to go about it is to simply go on Wago, right? You get, let's say that you're playing Priest, right? So you go back on Priest, you get my weak ores, or you can just go to luxthos.com, right? So you can just go to, it's the same link, so it doesn't really matter. It's either one or the other, doesn't matter. You just go to luxthos.com or within weak ores, and then you can go all the way down to Priest, and then you click, and then you copy, and then you import them, right? So you do the import here. So you do import, paste, and then from here you do update aura, and then this is where things get a little bit tricky. So there's a couple of things here that you should or shouldn't be updating. I believe I did make a guide on YouTube about this particular topic. Is it update? Yeah, there we go. How to properly update weak cores and keep your customization setting. That's very, very good. Another way to do this is also if you have something like the Wago app. So if you have the Wago app, it is able to figure out if there's an update for you, right? So it will track all of your weak cores and it will see if you have an updated version. And then when you go in game, you'll see that it says something like ready for update. And then you can click the update link here. And then it will ask me, what do I want to update? Ideally, if you don't want any issue, you want to update everything. But I know that size and position most likely won't cause any issue, and then I'm not going to have to reposition it. So I'm going to click update, and I'm going to let it do its thing, and then it's going to do the update for me. So those are the three ways, right? So Wago, so that's what I suggest. That's what I suggest. Okay, so we got a lot of LUA error, hopefully. Okay, enter delve. Let's go back into it. No problem, my friend. No problem. Whee! Yeah, we'll do a couple on the warlock. I don't know how many we'll do, but we'll do a couple. We'll do at least 4 bare minimum, and then we'll see if I want to push for 8 or not. Nah. That was terrible. But it is what it is. Wait, what shielded me right there? Beautiful. Are you guys gonna do all your delves this week? I'm wondering. You gonna do 8 delves on all character? 4 maybe? 2? Just to get 1 reward? I'm on my 3rd alt doing 8 out of 8. Oof. Which character are you, did you decide to update this season? Oh, so they killed my pet. I forgot to step on the potion here. Always important to step on the potion. I hate delve with a passion. I'll be logging and do the bare minimum. They're fun in small quantities, but I think having to definitely like run them over and over on every character can get a little bit like just ugh. I definitely prefer to run dungeons. It makes me a little bit sad that they I don't know how they fix this so that if you're a dungeon person, you could do a dungeon alternative. Like I would much rather be doing dungeon with people right now rather than doing this. You know what I'm saying? So that like, but it only happens in the overlap at the beginning of an expansion, at the beginning of a season though. Like after that, I never do delves ever again, right? Like once I'm able to do Mythic Keystone, I literally never do delves ever again. But I don't know what the solution is. I feel like Mythic 0 should give that reward as well. But then it still doesn't really block you from doing... There's 2 things that are weird. I wish, like, for example, that I could fill this track with dungeons if I wanted to, right? So I don't have to do delves if I don't want to do them. That would be a good start, right? Like, let's say that I could have gotten Eero from doing dungeon this week, because obviously doing a Mythic 0 takes more time than doing a delves, but you get a better reward for doing a +8, which is like that part to me is weird, right? Like Mythic 0s aren't hard, but they take more time. You got to find 4 people, you got to get there, you got to do it. It's roughly the same level of difficulty as an 8 in terms of tuning. And but it's more complicated because you got to get invited or make a group, right? But yet it gives a lower item level in the vault. So I think M0 should do the same thing as Delve 8. I think that would be pretty fair. And I think you should be able to fill in both track with your favorite activity if you wanted to. I think that would be pretty nice. Like, let's say that you only like delve. You could do 8 delves here and 8 delves here to fill both of them, but obviously they would give maybe. Like, what if instead of being rows, it was just the total of activity you could do, right? And you can fill it in any way, shape, or form. That would be cool as fuck. Lex, thank you so much. Thank you for the 28. Yeah, or they could do like a dungeon follower Mythic 0 too, I guess. Well, yeah, it's just like, because for example, like I would much rather be doing dungeon with other people. Like if I'm doing like what's fun for me right now, I would be in the looking for group spamming the fuck out of dungeon. That's what I would do. Oh, 100%. I wouldn't be doing anything else because that's what I prefer to do. That's way more fun content for me. I love doing damage with other people, having a tank, having a healer. doing these right now is this ain't fun for me. But I do it because I want to get good gear. I want to get my vault, right? But it's definitely awkward. That first season, that first day is definitely a little bit awkward. I would rather pull vault into a Lego pit than M+ with other people. Yeah, but I'm not changing your way of doing things at all, though, right? I'm just saying it would be cool. Like, I'm not saying you need to M+. I'm saying I should be able to just do dungeon if I wanted to, instead of having to do delves, right? That would be fun. That would be more fun for me. Because I don't particularly enjoy doing solo content like this in an MMO. These aren't necessarily fun for me. I like seeing everybody else's damage and comparing my damage to other. That's a big part of the fun for me. As weird as it sounds. Mr. Gurgen, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I understand they want to push delve, but is it like a good idea to do so, though? I feel like people must be burning the fuck out right now doing these, and they don't enjoy doing them, you know? That's what they got to be careful with. That's what they got to be careful with. There is a new world boss in the new area, yeah. He drops Warband 688. I mean, delves should definitely be like an alternative to dungeon if people would rather do that. 100%. I like delves. Is that Claire Obscure music? Of course it is. Of course. One of my favorite songs of all time. One of my favorite game of all time. I fucking hope that game wins Game of the Year, not just Score of the Year. They need to win both, Game and Score of the Year. That fucking game was... Fuck, it was good. Anyway, yeah, so... I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do the vault where you can just do X number of activities. And you can choose which one would count for what. What if there was just a big grid? But I mean, maybe it would be overwhelming for people, but like, who gives a shit, right? What if it's just a big grid with a bunch of rows and you fill them with whatever the fuck you want to fill? Obviously, the raid one would be limited to 3. So you could get 3 from the raid, but everything else would be... You know, like, it wouldn't have like anything here. It would just be like, let's say that you did, it would take obviously the top item level 1, obviously. So let's say that you did like raid, you know, you raid, and then you M+, you just fill it with fucking M+, you know? And then maybe you didn't do your last one and then you got a delve at the end, right? You know what I'm saying? I think that would be really, really good. You could just fill the row with whatever activities you want to do. If you're not raiding, then you can fill this with delves. And obviously they wouldn't be incrementing. It would be every 2 you get 1, right? So this would be every, like raid would be every 2 boss, right? 2 boss. Mythic Plus would be every 2 dungeon. Delves would be every 2 delves as well. Right? And then it just fills the grid. And then you do whatever activity you want. Sure, there's going to be people that are going to be like, because I think this would be great. I think this would be great. Yeah, but the item level can be the same? Yeah, but the item level is based on the activity you do, right? So raid are limited to 3 because there's a number of limited bosses that you can kill. So it's limited already, so that's fine. Mythic Plus would give the highest after raid, and then Delves would obviously, like, because it's a solo activity, it would give... it would do this... The rewards would be the same, they just wouldn't be locked in a grid, right? Like, the reward would be exactly the same, but instead of having raid, dungeon, and world, it would just be a big grid, and you fill it with whatever you want to fill it. As long as it's limited based on boss and difficulty. I mean, technically, if you wanted, you could run Mythic Raid, Heroic Raid, and Normal Raid if you wanted to. There's no... Why even prevent that? Doesn't matter, right? The Mythic Raid would give you the Mythic reward. The Heroic Raid would give you the Heroic reward. Like, if you want to do that because you really need a fucking trinket or some shit, you know? Yeah, right now you're forced to do content you don't want to do because you gotta fill the delve slot. That's the main number one thing that is annoying me right now, right? Like, I have to do delves right now, and I don't really feel like doing delves. You know? Unfortunately, these type of good idea will get you canned on by the WoW team. What do you mean? I think most people would agree that this is fired. No, I don't. Wait, why? That sounds like a totally random thing. I'm saying the WoW team is bad at implementing good ideas. I don't think so. I think the game is just maybe a little bit too complex, and it's hard to put forward ideas that don't completely change the game for everybody. It's not an easy task. I think the WoW team is some pretty decent at this. For example, why are we locked to a mythic raid lockout? What do you mean? What is the alternative that you're suggesting? The problem is these type of problem are way more complex than you think it is. They would have to redo the entire raid structure if they wanted to change that. Which I'm assuming at some point they'll revisit, but the game is so large that they can't fix every aspect of it at all the time, right? I think that's one of the... Where is my pet, dude? I don't know where my Felguard is, but I'm going to summon another one right now. It's an archaic problem that WoW dev is too stubborn to change. I don't think it's too stubborn to change. It's just very complex to do so. Because of the way that they've set up like the rating system, I think. I agree that it should go away. I 100% agree with you. I don't think it should be there. But I think before they do that, they need to completely revamp the rating system. And the difficulty system. Completely. I'm a game designer. I know dev who used to be on the WoW team. Trust me, it's an old school thinking, not technical difficulty. Yeah, don't mind me if I take that with like a huge grain of salt. You know, like... even if you... Most people that work there probably don't even you know, like it runs probably so much more deeper than people can. Like the game has a million problem. Like which one do you fix first and why? You know, like. WoW is a exactly. WoW is a massive fucking ship. You're trying to boil it down as if WoW was like a little canoe that's just like, hey, you know, this sucks. Let's just 180 and fucking change everything, right? But that's not how that fucking works, right? Like everything is thought, everything is there for a reason, and even though you don't understand that reason or aren't aware of that reason, a lot of the time it's not as simple as to just remove something. I agree that the mythic lockout should go away, 100%. And my guess is that they're completely going to revamp the rating and the lockouts and how everything works. Probably not this next expansion, but maybe the next one. You know, because they're aware that it's a hard place to be in right now with mythic rating 20 place, and you know, they're fully aware that it's an issue. And sometimes you got to be aware that you have issues and ignore them to put your energy onto other things that are more impactful to the game experience in general, right? Like if you're an MMO like World of Warcraft right now, like your effort should be obviously a little bit everywhere. Well, you shouldn't put all of your effort in just high-end mythic rating. A lot of their effort right now is on new player acquisition, making sure that the new player experience is good so that the game can keep getting new people and that it can stay afloat. And, you know, like that's literally like the #1 difficulty for most modern MMO is getting new people to come in. And right now they're putting a lot of effort into that with their next expansion. Years ago, when Riot Games subbed to your stream, that was me when I worked there. Yeah, but even if you're a game dev and you have a lot of experience as a game dev, like I'm not saying that you don't. Right? I'm not saying I don't believe you. But as a game director, you still got to choose where you allocate your team, right? You have a dedicated team. You have X amount of people that are working, and you got to choose. I don't think if you would honestly just ask Ian straight up, like, hey, do you think the 20-man lockout is good? He would probably tell you no, that he doesn't like it. I would be willing to bet money that he doesn't think it's a system that should stay in the game, but that they're going to be working on it, right? Like. Obviously, because it's all about resources. They have X amount of employee, X amount of team, X amount of things they need to work on. And right now, unlocking that 20 system isn't in their prio because it would probably trickle down to other aspects of the game that we're not thinking about, right? They would rather put focus on new player acquisition, removing, you know, the bloat of add-on and the necessity of downloading 18 million add-ons for new player. Introducing like a good player housing system because it's a very popular mechanic nowadays, and you know, tons of other stuff that they got to flesh out and do and clean up, like reputation becoming account wide. Like that took years for them to do it, and they're finally doing it next expansion. I mean, they're finally working on it to like unlock most reputation to be account wide, right? Obviously that was a bad idea to lock it down, but in hindsight, not necessarily. Back in the day, that's just how MMO worked, you know? You know what I'm saying? They were very one-dimensional, one character at a time, you know? Now things are changing, and they're slowly steering the ship, you know? I tend to not see things as I tend to not see things as like so much like, oh, they're evil or they're bad. They don't want to do X or X change. You know, like it's usually not a good way to look at things. I like the new UI, but I hate the player frame. If they added the ability to make the LUI looking target player frame, I would use the default UI. Yeah, I mean, obviously everybody has like preference when it comes to these, right? I mean, but that's why LUI exists, though. Like, and they don't have any intention of removing that too. LUI is still going to be there, and you're still going to be able to customize fully your UI, right? So, like, they don't plan on changing that, from what I understand. I'm sad my Boomy got nerf. Hey, it happens, my friend. Hey, chat, I'm just gonna go, the air fryer's done. I'm just gonna go put together the salad, and I'll be right back in about a minute or two. Give me a second. Sorry about that. We're good to go. We are good to go. I got my salad. Oh, we're chilling. I love making this for lunch, man. Did I reset? I don't remember. I don't think I did. No, I gotta exit still. Okay, I need to do one more for the 4, and then what do we do afterward? I think, did I do all of the dungeon yesterday? I only did... Oh, I did very few dungeon yesterday. We didn't add a global one, no. You have to do it for each thing. It offers more control, but it's a little bit more annoying to do, so. Yeah. Right-click, leave. There we go. Beautiful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be doing too much on the Warlock. I love my Warlock, but I don't like Delves enough to put myself through this for too long more. You just got to find a balance, you know? Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, I think, for the Vault. I think a lot of people would like that. Couple of dungeon else I can do, I think. Apparently Alpha is going to be really good, too. I'm just not a big fan of the playstyle right now with, oh, fuck, I forgot the dwarf upstairs. I'm just not a big fan of the playstyle right now with, oh, he's dead. Wait, was he dead or not? Good in terms of damage? Yeah, I don't know if the play... Because the playstyle didn't change, right? Valtane is still, like, on a stupid long CD. Valtane is still, like, stupid long CD, and Malefic Grasp is still horrible. Hopefully they realize that at some point, though. I'm still hopeful. I would love to see a world where we go back to having Unstable Affliction be the spender instead of Malefic Grasp and Seed of Corruption being the AoE again. I wonder if we'll ever go back to that or it's too simple for them. I miss Legion Affliction so fucking much, man. You know? I miss Legion Affliction so much. Having multiple Unstable Affliction that you could stack on the same target for single target. And then if you had 2 target, you would just spread it. If you had 3, you spam Seed of Corruption, Wit keeping your dots up. And then at a certain... like, it was just about knowing which threshold, right? I thought that was really, really fun. The knowledge for Affliction was about knowing, like, when do you stop spreading all your dots and when do you just fucking starts ramming, like, as much Seed of Corruption as possible. Is he dead again, bro? God damn it. This piece of shit is still dead. Pal Muno, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the big 7. Yeah, by the way, if you guys want to get a copy of Corepunk, we're going to be giving away 3 copies of the game a little bit later today. We're going to be playing the game as well. We've got a little nice sponsored segment with them. And we're giving away copies of the game. 3 free copies of the full game. Are you really expected to run everywhere while phase diving? I mean, you don't have to phase dive at all. It's only for cosmetic. If you want to get those cosmetic, though. You gotta run, yeah, but there's a lot of teleporter. Right? From what I understand, there's a lot of teleporter everywhere. So you just gotta use the teleporter to the closest thing you want to go to. But yeah, you gotta run. Apparently, eventually we'll be able to unlock a mount, I think. I'm not sure why they went for a mountless system again. Literally, people always hate it. Yeah, but, you know, I guess that's what they want to do. You know? Alright, there we go. If you do have 0, can I tag along? Yeah, if we do more. I don't know if I'm doing more, but if I do, yeah, for sure, my friend. I just haven't been putting up groups together, though. That's the thing. I've been joining random groups, so that makes it a little bit complicated. I've just been joining random people. Oh my god, he died again. I haven't been stepping on the... I haven't been stepping on the thing. Yeah, right now I'm trying to get my delves done. I think I need... I don't even need more dungeons. They're kind of useless, sadly. Oh my god, these fucking plants, dude, everywhere. I can't eat food for 2 seconds. My pet is dead again. I gotta figure out a way to remove the text on the pet frame. Because the way to do it in game is broken. I gotta figure out what the string is so I can make a weak ore that does that. Because I can't see his health bar. Because of the stupid text over it. I don't know, I can't see well how much health he has. There's so much number fucking going on here that you can't see anything. Like, how am I supposed to know that he's dying right now? Can you see anything? You see it, but, like, not really that well. It's too covered. Too much shit. What class have you been playing, Gnome? Are you in your druid? Okay. Beautiful. Maybe we make the Dreadstalker bar a little bit more... a little bit more thick with like a number value. Bro, I swear to God. I fucking hate this place. Even after the thing is done, it's still trying to kill me. It's still trying to kill me. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I think phase diving is optional from what I understand, but I think you have to run everywhere. Okay. Do I do more or not? That's a real question. Do you guys want to do a game of marble while I finish eating? Quick game of marble, chat? No? Yes? Yes, marble? Okay. Let's do it then. Wait, there's music in here? What the Alright. Let's find a map. Rusty Remnant. Why not? Let's give it a shot, chat. All right. If you want to win some Lux Boxes, chat, exclamation mark play. Let's get in there, my friend. Exclamation mark play if you want to get inside the map for the Lux Boxes. Gonna finish eating real quick and then we'll... Let's get in there, my friend. Snoop with the 49 months. Thank you so much, Snoop. How have you been, my friend? How's life been? How's life been, my friend? What did you make for lunch? I took a bag of salad, coleslaw, carrots, a bunch of stuff, right? A little, you know those pre-made salad bag from Costco? I did one of these, and I added some chicken chunks from Costco in it that I put in the air fryer. And then I put a shit ton of red hot sauce in it to give it a nice little buffalo kick to it. Fucking amazing. You don't have to put the parentheses for the play. I know that it's weird they put it here, but the number to choose your marble, you just put the number, no parentheses. All right, friend. Let's get in there. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, so I just get these salad right here. This thing, it's a Mexican street corn chop kit or whatever. This thing. And I put like some chicken bites into it, or chicken nuggies, or whatever you want to call those. And I add like some spicy sauce to it. I don't put the whole bag of vinaigrette, but yeah, anyway. It makes like quick, easy lunch, and it's not the greatest. Obviously, there's still, you know, some little chicken bites in there. But it does the job. It does the job. The pizza ranch of that brand is bomb. Sounds quick and easy, yeah. That's what she said. All right, beautiful. All right, everybody. Get in there with the play. We're going to start pretty soon here. Hey, man, I forgot to ask when you were playing. It's probably asked before. Could you please show me how to add Dragon ratio to your Uyghurs when you're available? Yeah, after race. We'll go back to WoW. I cannot remember the last time I played marbles on stream. Yeah. Which version of Corepunk is the giveaway? Wait, how the fuck did we get a hype train? Yeah, so Corepunk, we're doing a standard version. Standard version. We're gonna have an ultimate next week, I think. For the racial trinket thing, I'll show you once I'm out of here. Once I'm done eating and done with the race, we're going to go back to WoW and I'll show you. Do I need to be online for that? You never need to be online for any giveaway that I do. Remind me if I forget, because I'm very much likely to forget. Top 1 position is going to win 10,000 Lux Bucks. Number 2, 8,000. 6, 4, 2,000 for top 1 to 5. So don't miss out. We do have a giveaway right now on Twitch for $40 for a Steam gift card. And over on the green platform, we have one for 20. But this one is going to give Lux Bucks on Twitch. And then you're going to be able to use those Lux Bucks in the giveaway if you feel like you want to. All right. We're starting in 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds, exclamation mark play, don't miss out. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Y'all liar, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. For some reason, we have a hype train going on right now. I don't know where it came from, because we didn't get 3 subs. That's so weird. But I guess we got a hype train right now. A shadow hype train. All right. Who's going to be the #1 winner for today's marble game? We got, it seems like Brightest might take the lead here. Cichlid, Beastie, Natuk. Lemon King is doing pretty well here. Oh, Lemon King fell into the pot. Okay, Lemon King is a huge advantage right now, followed by Zach. We got a pretty huge advantage right now. Dark Beastie not too far. Natuk, Paulton, Chromatic, Biggins. But still quite far behind from Lemon King and Zach here. They're going to both go through the little contraption here. Zach is definitely in a very good lead right now, followed by Lemon King. Biggins is not too far. Natuk 96. Trickster. Or Tricker. No, Trickster, actually. There's an S. Taxi. Falling straight into the hamster wheel. All right, we still have a long way to go. It seems like Biggins has taken the lead, but Lemon King just goes for a straight line while Biggins is swirling left and right. But now Lemon starts going left and right and Biggins comes back. Now, oh, right through the panel. Holy shit. You'll love to see it. Taking a huge, massive lead right now. Lemon King, Jagger, Fire Killer, Mech Krakazor. Wow, everything got shifted around. Everything ended up getting shifted around. Biggins is in the lead right now. Not getting ejected by any of those pins. Those pins are not really ejection pin. They don't seem to push back hard enough to knock you out of the race. But they can stop you right in the middle of your track. So it seems like Biggins is going to be going down here. Lemon King could possibly, maybe if somebody goes to the other side, to the left side, actually to the right side, might seem faster. Okay, Biggins did not even get stuck in the revolving door. He just doesn't give a shit. He's just miles away of everybody else. But who's going to be next, though? That's the question. Lemon King seems to have a slight advantage right now. McCrackazor, No Fear, Convectus, Taxi. Everybody's just bunched up together now. Doesn't look very clear. We do have some ejection pin here. If you happen to roll over one and it comes out, you get eliminated. But it seems like you're going to be safe. Biggin Primes manages to roll all the way to safety into the basket. Looking good, looking safe, claiming that 10,000 Lux Bucks. Who's going to be the second place, though? That's the question. Who's going to be... Look at this. Oh, my God. Somebody just got... Oh, shit. Knocked into second place. You got to be kidding me. Moonhell, second place. No Fear, Convectus, and Mech Krakazor. Let's get some Luxthos. Clap in the chat. Congratulations. What a race. Holy shit. Biggins Prime. You get 10,000 bucks, my friend. Congratulations. Moonhell. You get 8,000. Congratulations. No Fear. Congrats on the 4,000. Congratulations. Convectus. Convectus, you get... Oh, shit. I skipped. No Fear was supposed to get 6,000. I was like, what the fuck? No Fear was supposed to get 6. Again, let's give you 2 more. And then Convectus, you get 4,000. There you go. And finally, Mech Krakazor, you get 2,000. Mighty Panzer was in 6th place right afterwards. Sadly, there's no prize for 6th place. Sorry. Good luck. And try again. Okay. Well, that's great. I almost finished my food. Almost finished the food. Okay. So you wanted to highlight my defeat? Yeah. I thought it would be funny. Don't you think so? I gotta go do the cloak thing. I forgot. If I do the cloak on my Warlock, is it gonna upgrade automatically on the DK? Is it account bound, or you gotta go? You gotta go put the points on every character, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just go and do it. Pinnacle cash, anything good? Some boots. I actually needed some boots, so I'm gonna take those. Points, yes. Progresses account wide. Okay. I actually needed those boots. Do I need them, actually? They don't have haste on it. I guess I could always upgrade these with the spark from last season. Can I still do that? I guess we do get a spark this week. So I could craft something. Is it worth, though? What's the max item I can craft this week? I probably want to wait for a weapon, though, right? Probably want to make myself a staff. I would assume, maybe. I don't know. I need trinkets horribly, though. That's for sure. I need a trinket really, really badly. Wait, what the fuck is this Delver race thing? Complete a delve as a community to unlock faction-exclusive customization option for the Delve dirigible. Wait, there's a race between Horde and Alliance? What the hell? When they say complete delve as a community, do they need to be in group, or they just mean like everybody participate? What is it? So every delve that gets run increases the percentage by like 0.1 or some shit? That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. All right, let's go upgrade the cloak real quick. Let's see what that looks like. Happy to the booger. How you doing, buddy? Were you happy that I highlighted your defeat? No? First time I've ever won anything on a race or a raffle. Really? Wait, there's no way that you've never won a raffle. Unless you never participate. A raffle percentage are pretty high, right? Raffle percentages should be pretty high. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, you know, when there's like slot. 1,000. God damn it. Yeah, raffle percentage should be pretty decent. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, the trinket. Are you still here, my friend, by the way, for the... For the trinket and racial? Imbue more energy into your wrap, enhancing its power. Ethereal presence now lingers and reveal secret rooms. You may now find phase orb that increase your primary stats. While phase diving, phase orb have a chance to recover a phase lost appearance. Do you listen to the Zone ambience music? I did. It's really, really good, but it's really dark, though. It's really, really good. Beautiful. But it's a little bit, you know. The new patch drop on the same day as the WoW's patch. God damn it, I have so much stuff to do. Apparently that raid... Yeah, that's really, really weird, too, that FF is trying to go toe-to-toe with the... It's quite interesting. They, apparently the raid is a fucking shit show, though, for Final Fantasy. I've been seeing a lot of tweet from... Arthar, that he's called, I think. He's been seeing all of his tweet pop out. Apparently, like, there's a shit ton of bug. And apparently there's a shit ton of bug, and, like, there's, like, literally things missing. Like, or apparently there's also, like, a PvP, no, not a PvP, a melee tier set or set piece from that has, like, spell casting speed or some shit, and, like, just a bunch of, like, things that didn't get caught in QA. But to be honest, World of Warcraft has its issue as well. So it's just, I think people are used to, like, things being a little bit more flawless when it comes to FF. And I feel like that's not what they're getting right now. Sitting down for lunch? Nice. What's for lunch today, man? So we're going to deep dive. We're going to do a little bit more WoW, and then we're going to swap over to some Core to the Punk a little bit later, if you guys are interested. And then we're probably going to finish the day later tonight with some, like, League or some shit. We'll see. Pasta, sausage, and pepper. Oh, shit. What kind of sausage are we talking about? How much longer on WoW? Not too much, I think. Not too much, because we got to do like a little 2 hours and a half of... Oh. Learn that dungeons with pugs as rogue are super frustrating. If you can't restill, it's not that fun. Yeah, that's been an issue of rogue for a very long time now. It's been an issue with Rogue for a very long time now, especially Assassination struggles with that a lot. Subtlety, not too much, because you can always Shadow Dance. But Assassination is really, really bad. Because most of your damage comes from your... It's just because you need, especially if you're Death Mark, you literally need to apply... You literally need to apply... ambush to get your shit started, your damage started. It's definitely an interesting choice that they went with, and like almost no tools to re-stealth in dungeons. You have to have very understanding teammates when you play rogue in dungeons. Yeah, Assassination Rogue can be extremely frustrating. If you're tank, like, because you kind of want the tank to keep pulling. You don't want to wait too long. You know, like you don't want to. Yeah. You don't want to stagger it too much, right? You definitely want to chain pull, but then Ass Rogue doesn't really want to chain pull, so that's kind of the little problem. Andouille. It's kind of funny because that's an insult in French. Felix the Sixth. Thank you for the follow. I wonder how it affects sub since they have a bunch of ability to set you in stealth. Yeah, sub it doesn't affect them too much because Shadow Dance literally puts you in a stealth state, right? So literally doesn't cause much problem. Hello, Lux. I'm using your weak ores for Warlock, but the icons in the middle are some weird frame like the old action bar. I've tried everything, including icon zoom, but I can't seem to get rid of it. I tried to reinstall the other weak ores you have made. It doesn't have the issue for me. Do you know what could be the problem? So, by default, on a fresh, clean install, you shouldn't see the border because the icon are zoomed in by default. My theory is that you got Masky. You got an add-on called Masky enabled on your Warlock. That's my theory. So if you go in here and you go to the global style, there is by default the 30% zoom. If you remove that, then you get the border to start showing up and looking quite ugly, right? So you want that 30% to look clean and sharp, right? But if you're seeing the weird border, then it probably means that you have an add-on messing up with it. And then my instinct would tell me that that's being caused by an add-on like Masky, right? You probably have it enabled on your Warlock and not on the other characters. I usually don't hear understanding teammates and WoW in the same sentence. People aren't that bad. People tend to give. People, I mean, pretty much it's the same thing with every game. I feel like everybody seems to give people such a bad rep for this sort of stuff, but people really aren't that bad. People really aren't that fucking bad. Some people are horrible. Some people are not really understanding, that's for sure. But in most cases, I think people are pretty nice. If you get like a good tank will know to let you re-stealth, but it's hard because in pretty much every case is like it's fun for them to chain pull, especially if they're capable of with like a good group, right? So it's kind of annoying to. This is definitely like more of a Blizzard side issues than a. But yeah, definitely don't read too much into... You know, it's the same thing with, like, League of Legends, right? I started playing League of Legends, and, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I'm assuming I was able to fix your issue. Thank you for the Prime. You could have chosen anybody on Twitch, and yet you chose me. And for that, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Masky was the one hunting me. Thanks a lot. No problem, friend. You know, I've been around. I know what caused the issues. We're starting to get good at this. It's just annoying when they pull a last mob with 5% XP into the next pack. Yeah, I mean, what's annoying is that Blizzard is being stubborn with it. Because everybody else has to play differently because rogues exist. Like, fucking change the way the class works. Give them a way to re-stealth like shortly after killing a creature or whatever. Like, do something about it. Because it sucks that every tank and everybody has to play in a slower way just so the rogue can re-stealth. You know, it's kind of... Especially on how World of Warcraft has evolved over the year. Like, it's just... Like, the pacing of the game definitely got faster, and then, like, you know, so it's kind of anticlimactic to have to slow everything down just because you got a rogue in the group, you know? And I think it's probably one of the reasons also that nobody fucking plays them anymore. It's like the lowest Rogue have the lowest played number of player. It's actually impressive how fucking low it is. It's even lower than Monk, which is like Monk has always been like one of the least played class. One of the, because it's obviously still popular, but every game online has toxic people. This is the fact. Yeah, I mean, it has nothing to do with the game. Sometimes people say that like, oh, X game is more. Nah, not really. You know, human beings are human beings. They're gonna be toxic if they want to. You know, doesn't matter what game. We just gotta play around it. You know, we just gotta be able to play around it and figure it out. Okay, so my cloak is upgraded. My delves are completed on my death knight. Do I bother with my warlock? What do you guys say, chat? Do I speed run 4 delves on the warlock just for the sake of doing it? What do you guys say? What should I do? Warlock sucks, so no? Oh my god.
81s and a 4 less than 3. Much love, Lux.
Dude, the Prophet. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, my good friend? Doing well, doing well? Good. Happy to hear it, man. Do I even touch Shaman and Paladin? I don't think I even do. I don't think I even do. I don't think I'm going to play any of these other classes. I mean, I would love to play everything, but there's just too much going on. Oh, we got to make third camp, too. We got to make third camp. Then we got to have Priest, Druid, Evoker, Monk. Right? Wait, why aren't they showing up in a camp? Ah. Oh, you only get warband for the first 2 camps, right? That's kind of weird that they do it this way, isn't it? So the other group don't get their interesting. Oh, no, never mind. It was just bugged. No, but I did make a camp, but it was bugged until I resaved this setting. For some reason. You gotta go talk to the dude at the end of the quest near like the thing, you know, that you did on your main. You gotta skip the campaign, then you gotta go fly to him and you ask him to give you the cloak. And then you upgrade it, and then you're good to go. Okay. Thank you, I'll try. What have you been up to, Prophet? What have you been gaming, man? Toxic Warlock hater? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you mean, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, let's see what we do here. We could go do 4 more delves real quick. I like this style instead of Rogue, but maybe it's time to give up. Rogue is a tough class, man. Rogue is a tough class. Fate of the Devoured. Oh, shit, I need this one. The Veiled Market of Tezavesh has many amenities, great smelling street food. How do I get this one? I don't know. Been playing some retail WoW when I have time. After over 20 years of running Molten Core, I finally got my first binding, so that was exciting. Did you farm a lot of stuff in the, Did you farm a lot of, stuff during the Bounties Collector? As much as I could? Nice. I missed out on the first couple, I missed out on the first couple, weeks because I was playing other stuff and shit, but... I am thinking that we might be heading towards a little bit of Corepunk, baby. A little bit of Corepunk. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think we're going to go do that. Because I'm pretty much done right now. Like, I got everything that I want to do. I got 8 here, 4 here, like 2 here. I'm good. I'm good. I think we're good to go. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to swap over to our a little segment for Corepunk. We got drops over there as well, so that's going to be good. Learning and grinding. There you go. Corepunk. There you go. And before ending, there you go. So if you want the racial and trinket, use this weak ores right there. Use this, and then you can simply slide them into. You can simply drag and drop them into the pack at any time. Super easy to do. Super easy to do. Super straightforward. Okay, there's a link. Sorry. No problem, friend. All right, category Corepunk. Let me go ahead and update everything. We're going to have drops as well for this category. So if you guys want to hang around with us, we are going to have some drops for you guys for Corepunk as well. Let me go ahead and set up everything, and then we're going to get right and ready to go. We're going to set up a giveaway. We have a giveaway right now on Twitch, and we also are going to have a giveaway over on Twitter as well. All right, we got a little bit more profession stuff to do in there. How you doing, Fury? What's up, man? Sorry, I missed out on your message, I think. I totally missed out on it. When was it? Shit. Sorry, Fury. How you doing, brother? Hopefully I didn't miss you. Learning to Corepunk. There we go. And then we're going to do Corepunk. We're going to change our thumbnail. We're going to make a tweet. We're going to get everything ready to go. How many of you guys have started enjoying some Corepunk? I know a couple of you guys have won copies of the game. We're going to do a plus. We're going to start a giveaway right here for you guys. There we go. Just simple like that. Back on the profession and leveling. Great. We're going to change the message a little bit. Giving away a copy of Corepunk by the end of the day. Blah, blah, blah. Beautiful. We're going to go get ourselves some coffee as well before we move to. You're a Corepunk? Am I? Am I? It's been a fun game, honestly, with the profession and everything. It's been fun to grind. Where the hell is this thing? Beautiful. Grinding and learning everything there is on Corepunk. join us for another fun session. There we go. Grinding and learning everything there is to know on Corepunk. Join us for another fun session. There we go. Giving away a copy of Corepunk by the end of the day. Blah, blah, blah. Post. I think we're good, right? Another fun... Is it another or another? I never remember, chat. I gotta learn the fucking difference. The correct term is another, not another. Oh, really? Okay. Another? No, not that one. Not that one. Together? Yeah, apparently they're together. Okay, there we go. Chat, if you want to win a copy of this one, all you got to do is like and retweet that post.
Support. Thank you for being an amazing and entertaining streamer.
Thank you, Poxsumo. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big 49, my dude. Thank you for the big 49. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the long-term support, my friend. Profit as well. Massive long-term fucking support, dude. 84 months. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for tuning in today. Thank you. We had a nice little WoW segment this morning, and we got you guys some nice little giveaways. Not giveaways, but drops for World of Warcraft. And now we're going to move on to a little sponsored segment. So Corepunk decided to work with us. So I've been playing this game on and off for the past couple months, and we've gotten like a couple of sponsors. We've been working with them for a while now, and we got a sponsor with them for 3 months. So we're gonna play this roughly once a week. Usually every Wednesday, I'll do a little session once a week for 3 months. We're currently starting month 2 right now, and we've made some really, really good progress with our professions. So I'm really excited to put more time into this. It's been really, really fun to grind these things. I was working on mining on my previous character last week, so we're going to keep working on that. We're going to keep trying to improve that, so it's going to be fun. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Buxes really, really quickly, level 7. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, get myself some coffee, and then we're going to jump into Corepunk. We're going to be grinding professions and all that good stuff. We have a giveaway happening on Twitter, and we have a giveaway happening on Twitch as well. So even if you don't have an X or Twitter account, and you don't want to go like upvote that post or do anything with that, make sure that you guys just type free Corepunk in chat. Also, enjoy this beautiful fucking loading screen wallpaper. It's going to be there for a while, so make sure you take it in. Another means additional, doing the same thing again. Want to play another round. Another means doing different. I hated this golf club. Good thing I have another one to try. So apparently they don't the another is like an old way of saying it. The joined word now takes over in every single cases apparently. All right, exclamation mark join people. Get in there. We're going to be right back. Congrats on the Bucks, friends. Thank you for being patient as well. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much, all, for tuning in. Hope you guys are enjoying the cozy streams. Been vibing with a little bit of World of Warcraft. Chilling and hanging out. All right. Learn to make campfires from different kind of woods to enhance your efficiency at recovering. All right. Alrighty then. All right. A little bit of coffee blend. Holy shit, this is good.
I come.
Hopefully my markers are still here. Yes, they are, baby.
I'll take it.
So I had planned a mining route last week that we did. Babes? Mm-hmm. Trying to work through these delves. Yeah, you gotta get those 8. Did you answer me earlier, Gnome? What's your main class right now? Are you still on that druid? Why not WoW? Sorry, it makes me chuckle. I literally closed World of Warcraft like 0.5 seconds ago.
Make my own destiny.
Why aren't you playing WoW? I got a sponsored segment with Corepunk, so we're doing a little bit of Corepunk once a week. I'm doing a little segment for them.
Must be my luck.
Really? Why? Because sometimes variety is delicious in life. Also, I got to do sometimes we got to do some sponsorship. So right now, anyway, I'm done with World of Warcraft for the week. There's literally nothing to do, right? I did my delves, and I did all of the things I had to do for the week, right? There's nothing to do. I did the main quest. I got my cloak. I upgraded fully my cloak. I got all my delves done on my DK, on my Warlock. I'm kind of good right now. We're probably going to play other stuff this week, and then we're going to come back to... We're gonna come back to it next week for the start of the season. But yeah, right now I'm good to go. I'm pretty much waiting for the content next week, right? For the seasons, the Mythic Plus. What class are you? I'm a Death Knight and a Warlock main. Death Knight and Warlock. Thank you for your week ores. You're my hero. Thank you, Frozen Yoser. Thank you, my friend. So yeah. I did everything I had to do in there. I did everything I had to do in WoW for the week, and
Every journey begins with a
you know,
single step.
I did everything I had to do for the week. So we're gonna keep playing. Possibly, maybe at the end of the week or maybe next week, we're gonna play more WoW. But today we are gonna be spending the next 2 to 3 hours enjoying a little bit of Corepunk. We've been playing this game for the past 2-3 months already, and been having a ton of fun with the gathering and the profession. It's been great. Right now, I'm on a quest to get every single gathering profession to 100 on my different characters. So you want to get 1 gathering profession on each character to increase their strength at that profession. Sounds pretty good. No, it's just a fun little command. You can do like quit playing games with my heart. See? Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. When is season 3? Next week?
With every step, I'm stronger.
What are you up to,
Don't mind if
Frogan?
I do.
Oh, I actually realized that I fucked up your name the first time. I said Frozen Yozert, but it's Frogan Yozert. I fucking love that. I don't know if it has controller support. I haven't tested it. I think it's in the work, but I don't think it's done yet.
It's prudent.
Also, I heard there was a talent... Oh, wow. That's a new... I heard that they had a little talent rework. Let me go check if I can figure out. Weapon mastery, talent. Did they rework some stuff? There was a patch that came out. No? Okay, maybe,
I make my own
Took him years to get my name right? You know what's funny? I messed up your name a lot for a while. Because, you told me how to pronounce it wrong. I don't know if you remember. You told me, because I was struggling so much, you ended up telling me to pronounce it NVIDIA. And then I kept saying that, and then, like, years later, I was like, wait, hold on a second. It's not NVIDIA, it's Nvidianibus. But every time I see your name, I keep wanting to say NVIDIA.
Yes.
Oh, it was funny, though. On your rogue, how do we display indiscriminate charges? Indiscriminate carnage. You don't need to track it because it tracks the other things that are exactly the same buff duration, right? So subterfuge or garrote, like there's another icon that's next to it. Otherwise, it shows two icons with the exact same timer. So no, it's the other one, the garrote one or whatever. There's do it. You'll see. There's another one that I have a condition in there that makes sure that it's if you don't know that talent, that it shows indiscriminate charges. But if you do know that talent, then it shows it's like improved garrote or some shit. Oh, there you go. They fixed this ability finally. Okay. I told you how that is what it came from, but it is what it is. You got it right finally, so the subs keep coming. Oh, wait, you told me that's where it came from? Oh, bro, I don't remember that conversation as well as I thought I did. I thought you told me that's how to pronounce it. That's what I understood from it.
I'm taking this one. On my way.
Bro, names are my number. I don't know how I became a streamer. I can't pronounce name for shit. I feel like that's literally the #1 requirement. You have to be able to pronounce name, and I just can't fucking do it. I just can't do it.
Glory spawns riches.
By the way, chat, we do have drops for this game, by the way. 4 hours of drops. So if you guys want to get in there, there's like a mount and everything, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Nvidianibus. It flows so well when you know how to say it, you know? But my dyslexia doesn't help me with these kind of pronunciation. When there's too many letters, like, that looks like other word, I try to pronounce these other words that I know. That's the most difficult thing about dyslexia and, like, pronouncing people's name is that sometimes you see somebody's name or like a word and it makes you think of something else and then your brain defaults to it automatically, no matter how you read it. It just defaults to that one thing that you know. You know? I should be able to get it to 100 today. We're at 83, so it's only going to take me like maybe 30 to... Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I have a good route, though. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know why I like Druid so much. Druid is good, man. That's good, though. It's good to have one class that you really, really like and that you want to spend time and effort on patch after patch, you know? It's not a bad thing, brother. It's a good thing. A lot of the time, that's what's going to keep you motivated to play long term. You know? That's what's going to keep you motivated to keep playing long term, you know? Solar Garlic. Thank you for the follow, friend.
This is mine now.
Druid is great, but Lux doesn't like making a weak horse. Can you blame me for it, though? Druids, no matter the expansion, are the worst weak ores to do every single time. Actually, that's not true. I think there was a patch or an expansion where Rogue was worse, or like, I don't know. The worst was Classic because of all the shifting form and like, oh man. Because I had to adapt the spacing for like the, oh, it was bad. It was not great. We're gonna need a better weapon eventually. Assault launcher recipe. I want to delete my rogue, but he has the legendary daggers. Wait, why would you want to delete him though? You don't need to delete him. Have you been gaming anything else, Abyss? Have you been looking into getting this game, by the way? Corepunk is really cool, man. Oh shit, that's a lot of fucking more. We should be fine though. Oh no, never mind. The ability doesn't fucking work. Okay, there we go. Every time I play this, it makes me want to play some MOBAs. Maybe I should blame Corepunk for my desire to play more League of Legends. Got as far as I could in HCSSF, so timing worked out. Bro, oh wait, PoE 1, not PoE 2, right? Because SSF and PoE 2 is, oh fuck, man, it was not a fun experience. All right, that's beautiful.
I move, all tremble.
Okay. Beautiful. Wait, what will be at the end of the month? Yeah, there's a new patch, 0.3. Apparently, there's rumor of a new class / new campaign or some shit. I don't know, a bunch of new, bunch of new stuff. We don't know what any of it is gonna be though, but yeah, could be interesting. I'm glad I got like this and a bunch of other games to keep me busy too in the meantime. It's kind of nice. The month of August is so loaded with good stuff, man. The month of August is loaded with good stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic game, you know, like... There we go. Beautiful. I think that this game probably has, like, the most satisfying profession grind system I've seen in a while. How much am I getting right now per, like, 0.1 or 0.2 per full node? 84.7. Okay, so I'm getting 0.2. Okay, not too bad. And a little bit of XP. It's kind of nice because you can level by doing professions. I'm literally like gaining XP doing this. And I'm going to have all my professions. My bank is going to be filled with material. It's going to be great. Yeah, I mean, there's so many good ARPGs out there, you know, like PoE 1 was good. I like it, but it was a little bit overly complex for me in terms of a couple of mechanics were really tough to understand. I think, especially like end game system. That was one of the things that bothered me the most. PoE 2 like just looked to simplify all of these systems, which was great, but then they removed, I think, a little bit too much in the process of deterministic crafting. I think is one of the biggest issue right now with PoE 2. It's just you can't target your specific gear. You know what I'm saying? You just can't target your specific gear. So that's really annoying. I hope they fix that. But in the meantime, we got like Last Epoch, which is probably one of the greatest ARPG out there. That is coming with a new season at the end of August. So that's gonna be I'm beyond excited for the end of August for that new season. And then I've started recently playing Grim Dawn as well. So we're gonna be playing a lot more of that coming up soon. Because I am absolutely addicted to Grim Dawn. I cannot believe I've never played that game before. But we had to do a little bit of World of Warcraft. You know, we had some drops for WoW. We had to get our characters ready for the new season. We had to do a bunch of stuff. We gotta do a little bit of Corepunk as well. Make sure we get the drop for everybody. You know, make sure we get that profession grind going. So we're eating good. Yo, you will not regret it, Nvidia for the price that they're asking for. You know, pretty fucking dope. Pretty fucking dope. We're gonna be playing more coming up next week. Coming up this week, actually, probably tomorrow. But in the meantime, got this beautiful MMO. Corepunk has so many cool things. It has like Corepunk reminds me of a huge blend. I mean, they're the one that says it, but it definitely has that. It scratches a couple of itch for me. It scratches like an ARPG itch. Because you can actually get like really cool drop from just the normal world. Which is crazy. It's really cool. The crafting is so nice. The gathering is really cool. The combat and the feel of it that very much controls and feels like a MOBA is really cool. I'm excited for them to do their full release. I hope that Corepunk releases on Steam. Man, if they come out with all the classes that they have planned right now, if they come out with all the classes that they have planned, and they release on Steam, holy shit. This game is gonna hit hard, dude. It's gonna have a massive release. My new job starts on Monday, so we'll see. Ooh, how are you excited about that? With the turbulence of this game's past, it has to come out on Steam to be successful, IMO. Turbulence? What do you mean? Do you mean the slowdown or?
My tread unflagging.
It's everything I was looking for. I'm so fucking happy for you, man. It always made me sad when you talked about your previous job, like just making you like sad and shit. Cool, mine as well. Yo, congrats, Brightus. That's awesome.
Fine.
Where are you starting? I mean, not exactly where, but what are you going to be doing, if you don't mind me asking? Like, I wouldn't do anything else in the world than stream. Like this has to be my favorite thing I've ever done, obviously.
Now that's
I would trade for nothing in the world, but there's something cool about starting a new job, especially when it has like good it seems to like click with like so many things that you want, right? Like there's nothing more satisfying than leaving a place that's not treating you well and just going for a better place, you know?
I am fortunate indeed.
OnlyFans? Not yet, not yet. We'll see how much taxes I owe them next year, maybe. I got my letter yesterday. They told me how much I owe them for you know. We gotta pay taxes ahead of time here, and as a self-employer and a self-employed in Canada. I gotta pay taxes in advance. So I paid my taxes last like not long ago, and now I have to pay in advance. And they told me how much I have to, you know, and it's fuck. Yeah, we might consider feed pictures. Hey, Lux, how many more subs until the hot tub stream? It seems like we're one away. I don't know if the goal is updated. I think that's not updated. Let me refresh real quick. Let me make sure. Yeah, it seems like we're one sub away from the hot tub stream. Seems like we're one away from the hot tub stream. That's pretty, honestly, that would, that's a long, you know, we've been working on that one for quite a while. Chipping away at it, you know? Chipping away at it. It's a very strange concept. I think it's only for self-employed people, Happy Booger, because there must have been cases where
I'm taking this one.
People like what I understand from it has to be for a protection against people either like failing for bankruptcy at the end of the year, or because I'm assuming what a lot of people would probably end up doing, maybe self-employed, maybe there was like a... The problem is sometimes things exist for reasons that we can't comprehend because we didn't... Somebody must have fucking abused something at some point.
I am fortunate.
That's all this tells me. Somebody must have started a business, made a shit ton of money, and then he declares bankruptcy by the end of the year or some shit, and then he doesn't have to pay maybe taxes on all the income that he made throughout the year, and then he starts another business next year, and there is someone to blame here. Somebody did something that fucked them up, and they were like, yup, we're changing that rule. So now you have to give us an amount. But the thing is, you don't even have to pay it. The only thing that it does is that if you don't, at the end of the year, you have to owe them interest. So, like, that you still don't have to. Like, they don't knock at your door if you didn't. They'll just be like, hey, you were supposed to pay these. So on the 15th of September and the 15th of December, you were supposed to do 2 deposit, and then you have another 2 at X and X date, right? You were supposed to do these, and you didn't do them. So we're going to ask you a percentage of interest on both of these. But it's so fucking weird. So you have to give them money in advance, which means that you lose money, right? Because instead you could put that money into, you know, let's say that you have to pay, I don't know, like, let's say you earn 50K, right? And you owe them 10,000 in taxes, right? They're going to ask you, let's say that you earn 50K and you have to pay like 20,000 in taxes, actually. That's more reasonable for Quebec. Maybe 15. Anyway, they're going to ask you like 3 payment of 5,000, right? Instead of you taking that 5,000, putting it into like, I don't know, S&P 500 or anything else, like invest it anywhere else, you have to give it to them before it's actually due.
This path leads to glory.
And then if you don't, they charge you interest on it, which is like, blows my fucking mind.
Earned this.
But it is what it is. I would absolutely sell feet pictures if there was a market for middle-aged male troll feet. Yeah, I think that's what it comes down to, right? If there was a market for ugly, like airy men feet, like, you know, like I think the internet would be filled with feet pictures. Like that's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. Mine are especially weird. I have that thing where, you know, when you're wearing like flip-flops, you know, the thing that the strings that you put between like your big toe and the middle toe to hold them in place. It looks like I have that permanently. There's a huge fucking gap between those two. I don't know why. It looks the thong. It looks like I've been wearing flip-flops my whole life. But I haven't. I've never worn them. I literally never fucking wear them. But I just have that gap as if I've been doing that forever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why I felt like sharing that, but, you know, hey, there you go. So if we ever have feet picture, if anybody is interested in... you know... a toe gap. Yeah, exactly.
Glory spawns riches. Enjoy your last.
I keep forgetting to move out of there. It's deadly as fuck if you don't. These boars, man, they're not fucking around. Did he take damage for doing that attack? I actually don't know.
Don't mind if I do.
Can you share some more for like 1 to 2 minutes? Yeah, sure. Can't wait to win this Corepunk giveaway and try it out. Fuck yeah, my dude. It's a good game, man. It's a good fucking game, dude. I'm blessed that I get to have sponsors for games that are really fun to play. I mean, I've had my fair share of people ask me to play their game for like that were I was like, nope. I think there's one sponsor that I took, and I'm not gonna say it, but there's one sponsor that I took for a game that I looked it up rapidly beforehand. I was like, okay, this looks not too bad. Let's try it out, right? Because I never want to take sponsorship for games that I wouldn't enjoy myself. Like, I just never do that. If I'm gonna be fucking miserable for 2 hours and I'm gonna have to try to fake having fun for 2 hours, I'm not gonna do it, right? I mean, obviously, unless they're giving me $1 million, I'll tell you guys, like, chat, okay, this is gonna suck for 2 hours, but I'm getting $1 million out of it. But that's not the case, right? So if I'm gonna fucking suffer through it, then I'm gonna have to be like a fake ass, you know, like, this is fun, get on there. You know, I'm not gonna take it, right? And there's one game that I checked out on Steam a little bit before playing it. I was like, okay, this looks okay, you know, like I can do this, you know, like we can get into it, try it out. And it wasn't that fun. It wasn't that much fun. I was kind of excited to be done with it, but that happens sometimes, you know, like sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. By the way, if you want to win a copy of this game, chat, we're giving 2 copies on Twitch. All you got to do is type the word free Corepunk in the chat. But if you would like to also possibly win a copy from Twitter, I'm also doing a copy on there for everybody that follow, and retweet the post that I made over there. So make sure that you guys get in there. If you guys want to have all the chances in the world, There is 2 different giveaways. 2 keys are going to be given away on Twitch and 1 on the Twitter post. So a total of 3 keys are going to be given away for Corepunk. So, Hello Kitty Island Adventure sponsors. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Frank, what's up, my dude? Frank with the lurk. Frank with the lurk. It's fun like a root canal without no fucking... What is that? Is that a... anesthetic?
1 foot in front of the
Okay, what are we at? 90? 87.9? Okay, something's not right here. I feel like... Wait. What? Is it not going up? Hold on a second. That's what she said, by the way. Back now, had to briefly AFK. Welcome back, my friend. What have you been up to today, man?
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
This is mine now. I take what I must.
Gaming total Warhammer 3. Shit. Is it a new one that just came out, or you're redoing a playthrough? Yeah, I was gonna say you needed like a tower defense / roguelite break. I've never been able to get into the Total War game. I tried one. We had a sponsorship for one at one point. It was great. Like, it's fun. But I don't think I would ever play it outside of a sponsorship. I struggle too much with, like, the fucking army movement and all that stuff. You know? The army positioning and the war tactics, and it's way too fucking 5 brain for me. Nah, the DLC is not out. It got delayed like till October or later, but play with mods anyway, so I'm currently playing a full crab faction. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It looks fun though. I would love to get a little bit more into Warhammer stuff. That's like, I feel like it's one of the franchise that I haven't been getting into enough. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a fake nerd for not knowing more about Warhammer. Anybody ever felt that way about anything? You know, when you consider yourself like a nerd, gamer, geek, whatever the hell, and feels like there's something you're not well versed enough into. You feel like an imposter. No, you don't have to be present to win. So pretty much if you enter the giveaway, you're good to go. We have multiple giveaways right now. So we got one for like the $40 Steam gift card, which this one you get additional ticket by watching. So the more you hang out here, the more you hang out in the stream, the more Lux bucks you accumulate, the more ticket you can purchase. But for a giveaway like Corepunk, all you got to do is type the keyword and you're entered, and I'm gonna DM you on Twitch if you win, whether you're here or not. The only requirement is that you follow the stream. But if you have to bounce, like, you can just leave the stream open as well. Just put it on lurk. You'll still accumulate Lux boxes at the same time, and then yeah, you'll be good to go when you come back. If you want to enter like another giveaway or whatever. So, but you don't have to be present. You don't have to reply when I do pick the winner. You do not have to. I don't believe in holding people hostage over giveaways. There was some third-person shooter and a squad strategy game that are good. Yeah, the squad strategy game, I tried it, but it's definitely not my type of game. I didn't enjoy I didn't enjoy the loop and everything, but the game was good, but it's just not for me. But they have an ARPG called like Inquisitor or some shit like that. We actually got a sponsorship for them. And that was like one of my greatest discovery. I think I'm gonna end up like checking it out at another time when I do have some more free time. Leafers, thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the big 43 months with the Giga fucking Prime, my dude. Thank you, brother. The big juicy Prime, just for me. You could have chosen anybody with that Prime, by the way. Anyone. And yet you chose me. I just wanted to say that I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You don't need to put the quotes. Just free Corepunk and you're good to go, my friend. As long as you type free Corepunk in chat at least once, you are good to go. You do not need to wait for the bot to reply to you or whatever. It doesn't reply all the time. As long as you typed it, you're good to go. As long as you typed it without mistake, obviously. Nah, sometimes it gets too busy. It's not able to catch every entry for a reply, but it catches them all for the entry though, so you're good to go.
Needs must.
All right, there we go. All right.
That's mine.
There you go. You're also a fake MMO gamer for not having played Warhammer Online. I don't remember what happened when that game ended up releasing. There we go. Yes, Frank, the first icon, the glow, means that you have a killing machine proc, and the second means you have a rhyme proc. Exactly. Frank. Exactly.
I am but mortal.
Okay, I'm at 89.1. I thought I was cool, so I was right and was not going crazy. Did somebody had a question? I'm assuming somebody had a question regarding that. A lot of people right now are having issues because Frost Scythe is a new ability, but it behaves exactly like Obliterate, so I just put the icon for Obliterate in there. And like eventually we could put the icon for Killing Machine instead, just to make it. It's just that there's no point in putting Frost Scythe as well, so I just put Obliterate, and Obliterate behaves as a kind of, you know, like Killing Machine and a thing. But we could put the icon as Killing Machine, but then people would complain that they liked it more as Obliterate. So like I never win, you know, with this kind of stuff. What if there's one thing that I've learned is that I never win. Forced, thank you for the follow, my friend.
I'm gonna need more pockets.
Could just add it as an optional, but yeah, some never happy. Yeah, I mean, everybody has different preferences, which is why it's so difficult to make these and maintain them for everybody. Everybody wants different things, so you got to find a happy medium, you know. How you doing, Leafers, man? What have you been up to, brother? What have you been gaming? Have you been busy with work? What's up, man? What's up, man? Some sugar? Sugar, sugar. You are my love. Yeah, that last final push is grueling, dude. Oh, it gives me a movement speed bonus even if you don't. Oh shit! It gives you a little sprint. Maybe it's worth pressing. Does it give you a sprint, or am I dreaming? I think I'm going too fast now, and most of the nodes aren't respawning, so I'm not being very efficient. I would need to lengthen the. I mean, we could go do a couple. I'm not gonna lie, like the biggest thing that I want to do right now is I'm also very excited to get my shaman to be level 20. But before I do that, I really want to do the profession because I really want to be able to craft like a better piece of gear for my shaman. Wait. Oh, I pressed B on accident. Which I think canceled the gathering.
All mine. Earned this.
Beautiful. Yeah, hopefully they end up releasing this game on Steam. That would be super nice. That would be super fucking nice. I think they need to, honestly.
It's mine.
Right now, obviously, they're trying to get as much support as they can. I haven't. So I've been having a lot of memory issue lately on my computer. So I haven't been able to do that. For some reason, my memory on my PC right now, I have 32 gig, but they seem oversaturated. For some reason, actually, I don't even know if my 32 gigs are working correctly right now. Like I keep running into errors that I don't have enough memory. So sadly, I haven't been able to do multi-gaming too much, Taxi. I gotta figure that out, or get a new PC, or upgrade the RAM, or maybe I don't know what I gotta do. I have too many like tabs open, right? Chrome tabs, and you know, like opening like multiple game, it starts to get a little bit too taxing. Also, you know, like while we're doing a sponsored segment, I try to not multi-game too much. Yeah, there's maybe a bar that's... I mean, if I had one bar that was defective, then wouldn't...
I prove myself again.
If I had one bar that was defective, wouldn't that cause, like, blue screen and shit? Because, like, both... Because I think I have a 4-bar setup. Oh, never mind. I actually have 2 bars of 16 gig, which means I could actually buy another 216 and fix this shit, can I not? Crush, thank you for the massive 29, my friend. I'm doing really good, man. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How's your day going? How's your C drive? Not gonna lie, everything is a little bit loaded right now. I gotta clean up this one here a little bit. I gotta make up some space. C drive is okay. It has 300 gig of... Yeah, I gotta get exactly the same RAM.
Destiny guides.
I'm pretty sure I got my PC. Can you what is this? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I have it says that I have 31.7 usable. It's detecting 32 gigs. I would just buy 2 sticks of 32. RAM is cheap. Really? Because back when I got these, they were. I mean, I could just figure out what model I have now and then buy those 2 again, or you would just buy like another. Because if I buy the same 2 sticks, then I make sure that there's no compatibility problem too, right? Because I'm just fucking running out right now. Like I'm just running out of RAM. Like I'm yeah. And I never thought I would run out of fucking 32 gigs, but
Every journey begins with a single step.
every journey begins with a single step. But 64 gig would be nice because you do multitasking. Yeah, I do so much multitasking. How do I know exactly what brand? I think HW Monitor would tell me, right? I do so much multitasking.
All tremble.
Can I know exactly what frequency I have and everything here? MP, and no, that's the pump. So that's it right there. Right? Throw your shit into Part Picker if you go for new RAM. Does Part Picker ended up getting... Do they have a software that you can... Did they have a software that automatically, like, detects all your shit? So you can do upgrades or whatever? Oh, you got to do it manually. Yeah, everything is SSD. Some are NVMe. I think most of my drive are NVMe, but I think I have one or two SSD on top of it. I have 2 NVMe drive. These are 2 NVMe, and I think these 2 are additional SSD that I bought. I probably need another one at this rate.
Punishing pace. I take what I must. Needs must.
I just gotta figure out what brand the RAM is. It's like some Corsair RAM. I don't even know if they still make that model anymore. That's the problem, I guess. I can't copy paste though. CTM 32 gig. I get no, it doesn't really work because I think it's adding up like the 2 stick.
Unflagging.
Yeah, I'll probably just open the PC down. It's just I gotta go. Yeah, I'll just go open it, crack it open. But I think I can get the model from the rest. There's software that can crack open that you can, right? It's just that if I could figure it out now. If I could figure it out now. I could place an order like right now.
Moving on.
Sounds like a problem for tomorrow morning, Lux. Yeah. I'm kind of a now person because, you know, I tend to forget everything if I put it up to tomorrow. So I tend to be very impulsive about doing things. Because if I don't do it now, then I never do it, you know? You know? Hey, Lux, I just got home from the office for a long weekend. Holy shit. Wait, Wednesday, Thursday? You get Thursday and Friday off for the weekend? That's crazy cool. What are you going to do?
I'll take it.
Corepunk has been great. We're 90, almost 91 mining right now. I'm trying to get to 100. Get this shit done.
I'd rather have a car.
CPU shows you what model you have and the
I'm gonna
timing.
need more pockets.
I don't think I have it. I had a PC that had it back in the day. Performance set will give you all the info you need with the trial version. It will test each memory stick. Interesting. I play World of Warcraft till my eyes bleeds, probably. Then hell yeah, Corepunk looks like a lot of fun. It is really, really fun.
The march of progress.
I just don't know that. Anybody else has ever used that software? Performance tests. I've literally never heard of that thing before.
Every
Sounds
journey
generic.
begins with a single step.
All right,
Don't
beautiful.
mind if I
I'm gonna take a pass mark. Do you have the shipping information of your rig buried in your email? That should tell you. It should be somewhere. I guess it's just been so long since I looked that up. It's been too long, man. That PC was given to me like, oh, it's actually Origin. But I don't remember if I have like an email.
This path leads to glory.
I don't remember where Oh, I think I found it. No, that's the laptop, I think. Yeah, I think that's the laptop. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I'll just get CPU Z, I think. CPU Z is pretty standard. I used to have it back in the day. Should be included in there. There we go. They don't give you the manufacturer of the RAM. I know what the manufacturer is, though, because I know it's Corsair. I just need to know which model and frequency. Doesn't it tell me that? There we go. Part number. It's right there. Gives me the full string. DDR5 5600. Give me the full thing, yeah. Slot 2 and 4. There you go. I gotta figure out how to get that exactly. Is there no way to like copy paste that information? DDR 6000. Is that all I gotta do? As long as it has the same frequency, then I'm good, right? The part number is CMT32G. Okay. I think it's this one right there. Actually, I'm 99% sure it's... Oh, there we go. So for 2, it's $133. What the fuck? Wait, so it's exactly this then, right? That's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, but that's exactly, like, this is exactly what's in my computer right now. Just buy 2 of what you get and replace both? Why not just buy 2 more of these and shove them in there? I would look for the upgrade. I mean, because from what I understand, they're not defective. It's pairs normally? Yeah, so there's 2 of these. 1 in slot 2, 1 in slot 4 right now. If I buy 2 more, there's going to be 1 in slot 1 and 1 in slot 3. They're going to be in pair. I recommend buying 2 sticks of 32.
I'm on my way.
To reduce fail point. So this instead? I'm gonna have to check it out. So as long as it's DDR5 at 5600, it's good, right? Is there anything else I need to look for?
I am fortunate indeed.
You need to check the spec for the motherboard. Can you guys look this up? If I give you guys the motherboard model. Z690 Hero. Rogue Maximus Z690 Hero.
I know the way.
Pretty sure it should go all the way up to 64.
I'm taking this one.
Max RAM. It can go all the way to 128. I can ask ChatGPT, right? Can I not do give me suggestions of RAM for 232 stick of DDR5 compatible with my Rogue Maximus Z690. 690 what? 690 Hero. Motherboard. There we go.
Left foot, right foot, repeat.
Oh, there we go. King's Fury 300. Crucial Pro. Crucial or Kingston? Or do I go with Corsair again? Guess I could go with Corsair again. Doesn't really matter.
My cup runneth over.
Hey, when I get home, can I link all my rigs back and ask for chat for suggestion and upgrading it too? That's what chat is for, man. We share some info.
One foot in front of the other.
One foot in front of the other.
That's mine now.
There we go.
What has been left here?
Okay, so I have a model of Vengeance here. Oh shit, they have them really cheap on Memory Express. Canada Computer too. I can get them on Amazon too. $259, they're fucking cheap, bro. And I can get it Sunday. Oh no, I can get delivery tomorrow actually. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna get them. Yeah, I mean the benefit pretty much I'm aware of like pretty much what you said. Like the less stick that you have, the less issue that you're prone to have. You know? I found 2 Vengeance stick. They're pretty cheap. It's gonna stay all Corsair. I mean it doesn't really matter, but the rest of the PC is like a lot of Corsair component in it. It absolutely doesn't matter, but I've always found them like really reliable for their RAM for sure. Definitely, I mean, the name of the company is literally Corsair Memory. They've been really, really reliable. Yeah, I think I'm going to get these. They're $259. Yeah, I found these. They're $259. Canadian. They're the same speed, so 600. It's exactly the same thing, so. And I can get them tomorrow. So that's pretty cool. Do we just go for it, chat? I think we do, right?
Beg pause. Ha!
Sounds like a winner, yeah. Because I'm kind of tired of having these issues, man. Jesus. Sign in with an account. What do you mean sign in with an account? Wait, how was I not fucking signed in for this? Oh, because... Okay, I get it. There we go. Buy now. Okay.
My tread.
Execute the order. Place order. There you go. Hopefully that fixes some of my issue. Test the memory first. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to replace them. So instead of adding 2 new stick, I'm going to literally replace the 2 that I have with 2 new one. Instead of having 216 for a total of 32, I'll have 232 for a total of 64. So, I just got a thing that says disconnecting.
I'd rather have a car.
Oh, you mean test the new RAM? You mean is that what you meant? Windows is gonna love more memory. Yeah, it's weird that 32 was considered too much. Like when I got this PC,
Taking this one.
most people had 16 gig. And 32 was like, bro, you're never gonna fucking even get close to getting to 32 use. Like that was like the speech that everybody had, right? Like everybody was like, yeah, there's no way. You don't worry about it, bro. You know? And now like 32, bro, like Chrome is like, I can't work in these conditions. Because RAM is generally cheap, people say is enough. I usually go up 1 level. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Back then, going up 1 level was 32. Back then, the 16 was good enough. And then if you wanted to make sure, you went to 32. And now 32 is enough. And if you want to make sure, you go to 64. I mean, it's like that with everything else, right? How old is that PC? Not that old. That's the second PC that Origin sent me. So the first PC that Origin sent me is over there. This is the second PC that I'm gaming on, is the second PC from Origin. And then my streaming PC is the one from Starforge. So it's not that old. It's like 5 years old, maybe?
Now that's mine.
5, 6, maybe? 5? Bro, I remember going to Best Buy or Circuit City and buying 2 8 gig and being a badass. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that was 10 years ago. 10 years ago, that's what it was.
For my foot.
You would go for the 16, dude. And then you went like, fuck yeah, I got 16. You know? And then 6 years ago, it was like, dude, 16? Okay, you're good to go, but you should be future-proof. Go for 32. And now it's like, bro, 32? My PC's oversaturated right now. It's fucking struggling for air, dude. It's probably gonna help so much. I'm capped right now. Like I'm so used to multitasking with like a billion Chrome windows. Like I have 40 tabs of Chrome open all the time. I usually have more than 1 game open at a time because I don't close all of them. You know, like I like multitasking. I like doing a lot of stuff at once, and I don't like having to reopen everything. So I tend to keep everything open. So. Bro, if you're looking at RAM, I think about the dollar value versus time. Might as well future-proof your PC for the next... I mean, that's what I just did, but I mean... That's what I just did. I just upgraded this one to 64 gig. I just bought the kit right now. I just bought the kit like 2 seconds ago. I just bought a pair of... I just bought a pair of two. Because I was gonna I was starting to have issue with the PC, and then I was gonna start looking to see if I wanted to upgrade. But like this PC is still perfectly fine, you know. Like I can totally game on this thing for another year or two, like easily. I'll end up maybe trying to find like a new sponsor for sure if I can't get, because we have a nice sponsorship with Starforge. Like I mean, at the end of the day, this PC can go streaming, and I can do the shift. That's what I'll end up doing if it doesn't. And the 64 gigs of RAM is never going to be, you know, like it's never going to be a bad thing, so. It's never going to be a bad thing. Even if the current PC that I have ends up going as my streaming PC, and then I use the streaming PC as the gaming PC, because that's what I should be doing. I just have been too lazy to do it. Because my streaming PC right now is literally twice as strong as my current gaming PC. But I would have to reinstall everything, all the software, get everything to work, make sure everything, like, and I just thinking about it makes me fucking tired. Literally just thinking about it makes me fucking tired. No, the streaming PC is the one underneath the desk. So when Starforge sponsored me, they were supposed to. They gave me a PC, right? Initially the PC that was going to be given to me wasn't going to be as strong as what they ended up sending. There was a mistake. They sent me like a PC that was stronger than my original contract with them. So when they saw the mistake, they went like, "Oh shit." And so they, instead of, it was supposed to be like a 3 or 4 month sponsorship with them for like the initial PC they were supposed to send. They ended up sending something that was way stronger. So what we ended up doing is we modified the terms to be a 1-year sponsorship instead for the bigger PC that I received. But the PC that I received is stronger than my current gaming PC. But when I moved here, I wanted to just reinstall everything and just have it work, right? And the easiest thing to set up is the streaming part. Like the streaming PC, you only need to load OBS on it. And then you set up like your frame, which is, you know, you can put that on a save file, you install it, boom, you're good to go. The gaming PC is the one that has the audio, all the audio sources with the software. It's the one that has all the games on it. It's the one that has... And then initially I was like, when I received the PC, I was like, I really don't want to fucking swap, right? Like, because it's tough. You gotta swap all the setup. You gotta swap the capture card as well, which is like the big problem. The PC that they sent me, I don't think can handle the capture cards. I would have to find like, because it doesn't have enough PSI slot in it. So I think I would have to figure out like an alternative, like maybe USB capture card or some shit, and like I would have to play with this shit for like an entire fucking evening and then even maybe not be ready to stream the next day, right? So I ended up just giving up on that idea. And I ended up kind of just giving up on that idea. I just went like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll leave it as a streaming PC for now. If I ever need to, I'll do the swap. Like if something breaks in this one or whatever, I'll have a backup. I can just swap it out and I'll be good to go. But yeah, right now my current PC was starting to have RAM issues. The graphics have been great. Like I haven't had like too much like graphical lag, except, I mean, World of Warcraft has been struggling. But honestly, World of Warcraft could have been struggling because I don't have enough RAM. Like, and it's kind of just oversaturated, especially with the add-on department and all that stuff, maybe. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. Time for a streamer setup stream. Yeah, the problem is, how do I do that while unplugging my streaming PC? I would have to stream from like a laptop or some shit, but I've never attempted to even do that. You miss a chest? Yeah, I think I did. They're usually... They don't have much into them. I mean, sometimes they do, but yeah, I think it's too late now. Phone? Yeah, I could stream from phone. I haven't tried that either. I've never streamed from anything else on my PC, I believe. I don't think I've ever done anything else.
If it's not nailed down.
What are we looking like right now? 92%? Not too bad. Not too bad. We have a Shaman Claw. Pretty good. Pretty good damage, too. I think I'm going to send that on my main. Yeah, we could figure it out. I did once like a PC installation stream with you guys. It was like we built a PC together. One of my first PC that I built on stream, we did the whole building together. Holy fuck, it was... Dude. It was tough. Because initially, I don't think I was dual PC streaming. So what I did is like, I ended up buying the component initially for... I ended up buying all the component. For the PC, and then I built a new gaming PC, and then the previous one became my streaming PC.
Don't mind if
And I remember that we did the whole building together on stream, and it was
that.
so fucking tough. Everybody had an opinion about something, and I wasn't doing everything. Bro, I think streaming PC building was even worse than playing League of Legends on stream. Like it was really... Oh no! Shit. Hopefully they're not going to be down for too long. It's been too many years. I don't trust myself building a PC. Ended up getting mine from... Yeah, I mean, I literally... I was building PCs back in the day very often. I was building PCs very often back in the day, but then I ended up getting sponsored, and yeah. I mean, even if I do, like, let's say that I do replace the RAM on this PC. Let's say that I do replace the RAM on this PC. Like, even if I change it in a year, it's just, like, that PC is now going to be, like, pretty future-proof and decent. Even if I want to use it to replace that one or sell it or whatever. I don't think these, like, a PC like that would have any value left, though. For me, it's time versus what else I would rather be doing. Plus, I build too many. Yeah, man. Like, I don't think I would build a PC ever again. Now that I know about pre-build, like, it's just like a time versus... It's just not worth it, you know? Like, it's just not fucking worth my time anymore. 1 hour downtime? Where did you saw that, Juga Booga? Not to mention these companies that do pre-build rig purchase their component in bulk. Yeah, for sure, 100%. 100%. Okay, chat. So we're gonna go for a little 2-minute. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so I'm gonna leave you guys with some Lux boxes. I'm gonna leave you guys with 7,000 bucks, and I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll see if. I'm going to try to see what I'm supposed to do. Corepunk server went down in the middle of my sponsored segment. All right. Be right back, chat. Poop time? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? right. We're back, friends. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. Do we have information anywhere about this unfortunate little downtime? Do we have any info anywhere about this? Have they tweeted? Is it on their Discord? Is it anywhere? With pre-build, you're always up for getting scam. Always make sure you get the full list of component. I mean, when I say pre-build, I'm talking like Origin PC, Starforge. Like, you're not gonna get scammed for these things. These companies have massive, massive reputation of having built like thousands of PC for customer. They're not gonna try to fucking swap components for you. I'm not talking about NZEXXT or some dumb shit like that. Stay away from those people. I'm talking about like credible companies that have done like there's a saying in my country, well shit, 1 hour patch update? Okay. Servers down? Yeah, it seems like we got a little hiccup. Let's hope it doesn't hi, my friend. Let's hope it doesn't actually take that long. Let's hope it takes a little bit less than trying to see. Do I not have the Corepunk Discord? I stay here in Europe and I go something to eat and said be back. Did you get disconnected in Europe too? No, I'm not using Archer right now. My main is a Shaman and I have a couple of other classes for profession purposes. Sorry, bad English? No problem, my friend. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, all servers are off. Just looked up when I woke up from my nap earlier. So ESPN is acquiring all the NFL media and digital media asset of the NFL network and the right to distribute the Red Zone, but the NFL will otherwise retain full ownership of the Red Zone exchange. The NFL is getting a 10% stake at ESPN now. What the fuck? That's interesting. Didn't they get also WWE? What the fuck? Didn't they just... Wow, that's a lot of deal they're signing. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Let me change this. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'll try to give them a little bit of time. Keep me updated, Jugabooga, if you have additional info, by the way. I'll give them a little bit. Like, 1 hour isn't too long. Hopefully it's gonna just be 30 minutes. That would be ideal. Join early access now and trial the revamped leveling system and new talents. There we go. Let's change that. Command Corepunk. There we go. I might as well update my commands while we're doing this. Yeah, they're making a direct-to-consumer streaming platform and putting a lot of eggs in the basket. Weren't they streaming like NFL stuff on no, actually they never had like full-blown NFL on Twitch, right? Wasn't there discussion for that at some point though? Am I crazy or interesting. Oh, shit. Apparently, Dropside reporting. A new list reveals the top website Meta is scrapping of copyrighted content to train its AI. Twitch CDN for clips appears on the list. Damn. I just woke up from a 2 hours nap, so a little foggy, not all here. 2 hours nap. That's not a nap. That's called sleeping, brother. That's called sleeping, brother. What the fuck? I just got an email. What the... Oh, I just sold a traveling chocobo on eBay. Very nice. And somebody ordered like fucking 10 cars. No, that's a nap. Sleep would have mean over 10. Isn't a nap supposed to be max like 30 minutes or some shit? For optimal, because you're not supposed to go in a full REM cycle, are you not? Otherwise, it's not a nap. Otherwise, it kind of fucks you up, doesn't it? One hour max? Actually, let's ask ChatGPT. Best time, best and maximum duration for a nap. $10 to 20 minute. Boost alertness, focus, and energy. 30 minute, light sleep may feel groggy. 60 minutes, improves memory learning. 90 minutes, full sleep cycle. Oh, shit. Limit to 90-minute max. Oh, there you go. So 2 hours. 2 hours is considered sleep. Tips for great nap. Nap between 1 and 3 p.m. Ideal circadian dip. Really? One hour and 40 minutes according to my watch. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. 10-minute over? Nap jail? In nap jail you go. You overstayed your See what you do. See what I do. I sleep for 3 hours, wake up, then go back to sleep. I mean, there's people that are just like that. Like, my uncle doesn't sleep much more than like 3 to 4 hours. So he does a lot of little sleep here and there. He'll sleep like a little bit during the night, like a couple of hours, and then he's gonna sleep, you know, like in the evening. And yeah, it's weird. Everybody's different. Everybody has different. I cannot sleep in between my nights. Otherwise, I'm absolutely gonna fuck up my night of sleep. I'm doing okay. I think between 6 and 7 hours is my optimal. I feel like anything past that, I feel weird, man. Yo, thank you so much for the win on Twitter, Luxthos. I've played nonstop since. Yo, fuck yeah, my friend. That's awesome. Super happy to hear that, man. My uncle owns an accounting firm in Rochester, New York. Sleeps 4 hours on the regular. Is 68 years old and bikes 40 minutes. Yeah, but apparently, like, when you get to that, like 65 plus, it's rare that people end up sleeping over 6 hours. A lot of people will sleep like 4, 5, 6 max. Like, I'll go to bed at like 3 in the morning sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And I can wake up at like 9:30. I said that and I'm yawning at the same time. But I don't feel bad when I wake up at 9:30. That's like 6 hours and a half. I'll usually be okay. It depends. If I wake up with a purpose, I wake up, like, if I wake up and I have somewhere to go, usually, like, so this morning, for example, it took me a while to go to bed yesterday. It took me a while before I went to I mean, not because I had issues, just because I had a bunch of shit I wanted to do, and I was scanning cards and, like, uploading cards and shit, and I was packaging I sold, like, a collector booster, so I wanted to package it, get it sent, all the good stuff. And I did that, and then this morning I had to go deliver it to the shipping station, shipping point. And so I woke up and I knew where I was heading. I was like, I'm waking up and I have to hurry. I can't, lag behind. So I immediately I woke up, took a shower, drove to Staple, dropped the package, and came back and started my stream. Which I might need to do a little bit more coming up because I have taxes coming. So I might have to put a couple more boxes on sale. Because I ended up investing a lot into a lot of these collector booster, but now I gotta make sure I'm still capable of paying all my taxes and shit. Gonna have to sell a couple of them. I convinced my daughter to try gnocchi tonight for dinner. Wish me luck. I don't know how she can't like it, but she surprises me. I mean, gnocchi is good for like 7 bites. You know what I'm saying? Do you know where you can follow like day-to-day update if they have any, since their Twitter page isn't that active? I think their Discord is way more active, from what I understand. Their Discord apparently is active. Yeah, it gets really, really heavy, right? I can't eat too much of them. I can't eat too much of them. It gets too heavy. Server maintenance. Server maintenance in 10-minute, downtime 1 hour. Okay. All right, so they did alert everybody. Okay, so I'm gonna wait it out a little bit, and then we'll do like an extra. I'll wait it out a little. Like, honestly, we should already be close to what, 20, 30 minutes out of this, so it should be up pretty soon. There's no way it's gonna take the full hour, right? Right, chat? Right? It just means leftover? Yeah. What kind of music do you like? While I'm streaming, I love video game music. I'll be honest. I love video game music from any game. Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, Valheim, Mass Effect. I have a huge playlist of like so many of them. They're super chill. They're cozy. They're perfect for background music. But when I'm in my car, I'm going to blast the living shit out of it with metal music. I'm gonna blast the living shit out of it with metal music. In Flames, Dark Tranquility, fucking whatever. Name it. Name it. Oh, we'll look right away. No, the world's coming to an end. Just came home from work to this. How much longer are you streaming? I'll be streaming for a little bit more today. So we're gonna be. So initially I was doing a 2 hours and 30 minutes segment for Corepunk. I don't know how much time I did before the server went down. I would have to. I don't know how long it's been. Oh, actually, we did the post when we started the stream, and I did the post at 3 p.m. Right? And then the server went down. I just want to make sure I'm giving them their value, right? I got about like an hour and a half in, maybe an hour and 20 minutes. So we'll wait a little bit of the maintenance. We'll see if the game comes back up, and then we're gonna get back in there and farm a little bit more. So I'm gonna be online in this category for at least the next 2 to 3 hours, and then later tonight I might play a little bit of League of Legends. Their shop is all about the skin. So if you go to my link right here, Corepunk, and then you click the link, there we go. It's right here. So this is the standard edition. This is the cheapest one. This is the cheapest one you can get. Beginning your journey. It contains the early access and 2 skin. You get a helmet and a hoverboard. But if you want, you can get the Ultimate Plus, for example, which contains... So pretty much the only way to get early... The cheapest way to get early access is this right here. This first pack. That's the cheapest one. I was looking for no skin edition. I'm blind. Yeah, no, it comes with skin, like for free as like a bonus, I guess. All right. Beautiful. Do you know if you can update your edition? That's actually a pretty good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. That would probably be a really, really good question for their Discord. I'm assuming they have a category in there. I'm assuming they have a category in there where you could go ask if there's a way to upgrade your edition. Let's say that you purchase like a normal one and you would like to get like, you know, one of the elite one or whatever. I actually gotta, oh, we got an update. I actually gotta go ask them if they can hook me up with a... I actually gotta ask them if they can hook me up with like an Ultimate Edition upgrade or some shit. See if I can get some of those cheeky mounts in there. That would be nice. Thanks for the Discord idea that flew right above my head. No problem. Actually, I just got told that they have like some pretty good communication on there, so. Yeah, their Twitter isn't super active. Their Twitter is very, very, very chill, very quiet. I mean, they'll post update, like they posted like a new patch update 7 hours ago, right? New battlegrounds, party finder. That's interesting. Talent reworks. I don't know what talent reworks means though, because new maps unlocked. Full patch note in the official Discord. See. Installing patch. All right. Wait, where's the patch note? Patch note. There it is. New battleground spawn, server performance, quality of life, heroes, ranger, legionnaire, talent. The bonus damage applied to damage over time has been reduced. Chips, bug fix. Okay, so it's not like a massive fucking... It's a little bit of an update. Alright, not too bad. Yeah, non-active. Yeah, I saw, but I was kind of gap between the posts. Yeah, for sure, 100%. My boyfriend teased me the other day because I was listening to Expedition 33 music. I told him to fuck off because that composer is amazing and didn't have to go so hard, but he did for us. Wait, how was he teasing you for listening to Expedition 33? How was the game for you? Would you recommend it? I think it's really, really fun, honestly. Obviously, it is an early access, and it has very limited content. There's still a lot that you can do, honestly. For what you're paying for, there's a pretty huge map. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of classes, a lot of items, a lot of gathering, crafting. There's a lot of things, okay, to be done. I would be more comfortable fully recommending it, obviously, whenever it's going to be complete. But right now, I think they have a good... Right now, I think they have a really, really good base of a game. They have a really, really solid core. They have a solid engine, and the gameplay is quite fun. You know, not really limited compared to other early access. I'm saying limited in what they have planned for the game, not compared to other game. Because they don't even have half of their classes available. Right? You know, like, they have so much more planned. They have so many models ready. So, like, but yeah, they got some good ideas. So right now, like, we don't even have any of the Paladin yet. We don't even have any of the Pain Reaper yet. I mean, we got a little bit more than half, I guess. But there's more than this, though. Unless they're just doing a... It's playful, good teasing. You just never been with someone who plays video game. What a fucking... Yeah, it's going to be a great game. Yeah, it's going to be good. Is there PvP in this game? It's actually quite a big focus of the game. It's a pretty huge focus of the game, actually. The whole world is PvP enabled. You don't have to fight, but people can attack you in a lot of areas if they want to. Yeah. Expedition 33 was amazing. Oh, it's so fucking good. So yeah, there's a lot of PvP in this game. Lots of PvP. We're going to play more as soon as it becomes available. The patch has been downloaded. We're just waiting for the servers to come back up. We're just waiting for the servers to come back up. I haven't played it myself, but the boyfriend's been playing it and keep peeking at it. Also, while trying to not spoil myself. Wait, so he's been playing it and you haven't, but you're listening to the soundtrack and he's teasing you for it? Okay. Playful teasing, like, oh, you're such a nerd. Yeah, but still, he's the one playing the game. He should be the one fucking loving the shit out of it. Right? No? I don't know. He really does suck at parrying, though. Bro, like, that game is so difficult to parry on, though. People keep making funny, like, tweets and TikTok about it. Like, you know, like, the monster, like, they kind of pretend to attack you. Like, and then they fucking slap the shit out of you, bro. That's fucking... You keep, like, trying to... It's so fucking annoying, dude. Is there, what if I, can I go on YouTube and search, oh, actually, let's go. Let's go. Expedition 33. Have you guys seen this? Oh, shit. There's going to be spoiler. Oh, fuck. I wanted to watch something with you guys, but there's spoiler in it. It's the Carbot animation. But there's a little bit of spoiler in it. Ah, shit, that would have been funny. I don't know if you guys have seen, but the Expedition 33... The Expedition 33 Carbot is like one of the greatest fucking thing of all time. Screw it, show it anyway. You know what? Fuck it. If you don't want to be spoiled, don't look, okay? If you don't want to be spoiled, don't look.
Video games suck les bleus.
Maybe this game will be different. It's too bad you broke up with your girlfriend 4 years ago.
Okay, cool. Are you my ex-girlfriend?
Yes, I am. I'm your ex-girlfriend. You broke me to the harbor.
A fucking mind.
Okay, now we're gonna change this sad little 34 into a happy number 33. Oh, there we go. That's better. See you next year. This game. This game is amazing.
This game is amazing.
Got your air.
Okay. No, what the frick? I don't want.
The fucking men bun.
Hello, fellow kids. Would you like to see why this game's really tight?
Oui. Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. Oh, fuck.
You son of a gun.
Shadow out. There you are.
Mael.
Quit saying silly things, Shadow out. Let's go. Wait.
This house music is also tight.
Hey, it's time to learn to jump. 3, 2, 1, go. Good. Okay, now get out of my house.
Gustav, it's your turn. Okay, now everyone, we just learned to jump. So, on 3, with me now. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Should we come back later?
But I want to prove myself as a professional gamer. This game is so tight. I want to keep trying.
Sometimes I wee and woo in this hot tub.
Where is Gustav?
I told you this game was tight, but you didn't listen.
No, he is right. This game is so tight. I just wish I was not wearing a stupid outfit for this epic cinematic. Remember, Mayer said this is peak gaming, and to finish the game and tell everyone to play it. For those who come after.
Absolute cinema.
Who's
the hell is this guy? That's my best friend, Bertha. You need a hug? Wait.
Game's tight. 33 out of 10. So what's funny is that this kept happening to me, and I kept being like, okay, I love the mime outfit, but it's ruining every cinematic I'm having, right? Oh, and this scene just fucking killed me, dude, because this is how it fucking feels. And then you keep dodging in between the attack, and you keep getting it. This game is so tight. This game, it's so tight. Tell all your friend. Oh, fuck. Is so tight. Absolute cinema. Apparently they have a Act 2 now, which I haven't watched. Maybe we should watch it, waiting for the server to come back up. Absolute cinema. Oh, fuck, it's 5-minute long chat. Ah, shit, it's still down. All right. Boot up the second one.
Sorry. Don't worry, my head. When you're at the bottom, things can only go up. When is it my turn? Hell yeah, Monoko. This song is fire. What happened to the music? The song is over. Then why are we in combat? The fight is not over. Okay? Okay. Good. 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 Woof. What was that? Come in then. Ooh, I got this big dog. Versa, you never told us that your dad was the Andy Circus. Pixar didn't happen. Can we get a group selfie? I do not like to talk about it. Anyway, can we talk about this later? I would very much like for all of you to survive this. My turn first. But, I'll make sure you... Skadoosh. Period? What are you doing? Get back in there! Are you going to be okay, Monoko? Why am I Spanish now? Oh, I'm going to be just fine. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
This motherfucker, dude.
Oh my, what lovely feet.
I'm going to kill you! Because of you, I have to write in that journal every night. The new ability was even worth it. I'm going to...
You mean you? Me? You and me. The same? No, I'm better. What? Watch out. What? Ah! I guess even I didn't realize how tight this game was. Promise me you'll listen to my boss theme on Spotify. We absolute cinema.
Oh.
Maman, put some clothes on. We have guests.
Oh, introduce me.
Fine. This is Alicia. I mean, Mael. This is my girlfriend, CL. This is Lune, going to be my girlfriend once I finish the side quest. And you know Monoko, he's our pooch. Woof.
Shh, they're not supposed to know that yet.
How am I supposed to keep track of what they're supposed to know?
This is a place of tranquility.
Escape! Get us out of here!
Someone call an Uber.
No, Escape, yes, away. I thought we were leaving.
Oh, Bertho's all grown.
Change is coming. The game of the year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves.
That's Larry in Studio speech
before.
when they got Baldur's Gate Game of the
They knew
Year.
that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. But above all, they cared about their game.
If this game is so tight, then why am I crying? Zutala.
Maybe there's so much wee that it makes you want to woo.
Oh, what a fucking good recap. It's so fucking good, man. Yes, this game is so tight. Pure cinema. Oh, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? Absolute cinema. Please promise me that you'll listen to my boss music on Spotify. Absolute cinema. I was in the middle of a sponsored segment for Corepunk, and they had a maintenance apparently. So now apparently it's just gonna be 1 hour. Sadly, it's been over an hour now, and it still hasn't came back. So I'm assuming it's gonna be back soon, right? Actually, it's gonna be 1 hour in 3 minutes. Exactly, I think. Because at 4:03, they said maintenance in 10. So at 4:13. Cinema. This game's so tight. Absolute cinema. I just want to do like a little bit more to the segment. Get in there. Get a little bit of... I need the link for this. I need links. What do you need a link for, Tadrin? Oh, definitely break a controller, dude. Lux watching Carbot has to be my favorite thing. I love watching Carbot. It's so fun. Mael said absolute cinema. Oh, what a good game that was. That was crazy, man. I truly hope they get their Game of the Year, man. I hope they get their Game of the Year. I really, really hope they do. I think they deserve it. I hope Corepunk has a great launch too, man. I really want them to succeed. Hopefully they release on Steam, get a massive fucking launch. Would be insane. La 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 la. All right. Oh shit, I'm eligible for my loot for Corepunk. Where is it? Corepunk. I got the Forgeman Visor, and now we're working towards the Neon Echo Pink board, board pink. And then it's going to be the Spider Throne afterward. Okay, very nice. Ooh-hoo! What's up, Aaron? How was your day, Void? Was it, did you get overwork a little bit with your friend missing? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Claire and Ghost Wolf and the Gunfire and the Quick Bank. Thank you for the follows and welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Man, my fucking face is still hurting from that fucking clip. Yeah, I was busy mostly before lunch. After lunch, it got a bit more chill. Okay, not too bad then. What's your plan for gaming tonight? Sorry. For the video? For the video, just type on YouTube Carbot. It's literally gonna be like the last one, the last two video, I think. TQ, nice. Come on, Corepunk. Come on, get back online, baby. Okay. It should be back pretty soon. Should be back pretty soon. Action required. Very nice. How far did you get? What class combo did you end up making for TQ? I'm kind of interested in checking it out at some point. I mean, I've been enjoying Grim Dawn quite a lot. So we could have fun with TQ as well. I'm just like, I just can't stop thinking about Grim Dawn right now. Like, I cleared everything that I had to do with World of Warcraft today so that I don't have to do tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I think I'm going full Grim Dawn, I think. But, I mean, tomorrow we have also, like, another segment, another sponsored segment. Yeah. I want to do some League as well. I got so many things, so many things I want to do, man. So many games I want to play, so many things I want to do. What Corepunk needs to do, though, is release their Pain Reaper. Dude. I want to play Warlock so badly. The Warlock launches a magic chain in a direction. This creates a tether between themselves and an enemy or an ally. It lasts 10 seconds. If the distance between exceed, the tether broke. The tether will deal magic damage over time. It can heal as well, too, if you use it on a, you know. The Warlock debuff on an enemy... Magic chin? No, magic chain. Chain, not chin. The Warlock debuff an enemy draining their health. Their ability deals magic damage over time and restores the Warlock health based on the damage dealt. Like, this sounds like my favorite ability of all time. Warlock debuff an enemy. After a 1-second delay, their next basic attack against the debuff enemy strikes the enemy with fear that lasts 2 seconds. When the fear effect is activated, The ability can be recast on an ally, binding their enemies to the soul. When the fear expired, the buff are triggered. They deal magic damage, movement speed. Oh, shit. So they get to become like a little bit of a... So what's going to be really, really fun is that when this game release, I 100% know that I'm going to go Pain Reaper. So that's kind of cool. So I'll be able to actually like get Luxthos to be the Pain Reaper, the Warlock. Soul Eater looks cool, but Soul Eater I think is more with like dagger and thing with like Crescent Blade. I really want to just do big damage over time, honestly. The Warlock damage over time explodes on all enemies, dealing magic spell power perfect. For every act dealing, it restores their health. Warlock seems so fucking OP, dude. But they seem like a little bit of a healer when you look at it. They actually seem a little bit like a healer, which is very interesting. They seem to like have a way to like heal their teammate, and then they self-heal themselves with a lot of their abilities. Activating the special ability, the Warlock sacrificed 20% of their current health and gains a shield that absorbed damage equal to 300% of the sacrifice health. The Warlock movement speed increased by 30%. The shield and bonus lasts 5 seconds. Tomorrow, you're going to stream WoW to complete the WoW drops. I need 4 more hours. 4 more hours? Wait. There's only 1 drop for WoW, wasn't there? It was only 4 hours total. Right? Why do you need 4 more? I'm at 64%. Oh, then you don't need 4 hours then, because the total thing was 4 hours. So you only need like an hour or 2 left. I don't know if I'm doing more tomorrow, though. I'm going to do more next week, though. The drop is available for like the entire month. So you're not like in a hurry, but I don't know if I'm doing more tomorrow, though. Shit, have they announced anything regarding the maintenance? Oh, somebody asked the question. Let me see. Cool, yeah, another rush. Yeah, I think it's going to be available until like September 2nd or whatever. I'm in Act 2, but I made another character. I went Rune Master, first char, and now I'm playing Nathan, the Monk Alchemist. No secondary yet. How many total are there? WoW is misbehaving. I'm trying to save an outfit for Trial of Style, but it won't save. As soon as I close out the window, my escape button doesn't work either. Maybe an add-on that's misbehaving? 11 mastery total, and then you can do any combination of 2? Sounds pretty fucking lit. Initial hero aren't assigned a class archetype, but each hero has a slight inclination towards a particular archetype. For example, you'll be able to build out a tank. Okay. When will the game have mountable animal? PvE plan. PvE will include dungeon for solo player and groups for up to 4 people, randomly generated dungeon, raid, mini-boss, world boss, wandering boss, and a camp system with advanced open-world AI that will challenge players. Most importantly, we're focusing on the experience of exploring a highly elaborate and detailed world. Earth, Storm, Dream, Warfare, Spirit, Defense, Nature, Runes, Hunting, Rogue. I'm assuming the one I want is Spirit, right? Spirit is Necromancer, basically, yeah? Nice. Do you have, can you make a full minion build in there? Like, or is it not really, like, viable? Yep. Nice. Nice. The game have guilds. We will present content related to guilds at a later time. Oh shit, there's gonna be fishing eventually. Interesting. You summon a Lich King and an outsider. What the fuck? You can switch into and out of PvP mode by pressing the corresponding button. I wish they would clarify this a little bit. Their system seems to say that you would be able to disable PvP, but you're not really able to disable PvP. Even if you disable it, you're still able to be attacked. Which is interesting. I wonder sometimes, I'm assuming it is intended, but servers up. Yo, thank you, my friend. Let's get back into it. Dream summons a nightmare and mirror image of yourself. Ooh, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. I wonder what the best concoction would be. Nature is wolf and okay, so pretty much there's a shit ton of classes that I've summoned, is what you're saying. Okay, there's 3 of them. 3, 4. Spirit, dream as summon, nature does. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Honestly, I can't stop thinking about getting back to. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Let's get back. Let's finish this mining. I had like a perfect route that I was doing, which is really, really good. I might be able to hit 100. And then we might be able to hit 100 here. And then I'm going to have to start working afterward. Maybe not today, maybe next week. We're going to have to start working on the herbalism. Herbalism is last, I think. What are we talking about? Nature wolves? He's talking. He was explaining me the type of summons that you could have in Titan Quest. Holy shit!
You are no match for me.
You're no match for me. He's talking about 1. Because he's playing. I was playing Grim Dawn and he's playing Titan Quest 1. I haven't played Titan Quest 1 yet, so we're gonna have to check it out at some point. Okay. Oh shit! The server literally still had my material on the ground. Isn't that funny? I need to win a key for this game. Good luck, my friend. Hopefully you do. We have 2 keys on Twitch right now, and then we have 1 key that I'm giving away on Twitter as well. So if you guys would like to win the Twitter one, it's over here. All you got to do is like and retweet that. And then on Twitch, make sure you follow the instruction as well.
Always ahead.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to stay away from TQ2 until they got it fully done, though. Like, I don't think I'm going to play it at all until it's fully out. Because I'm having so much fun experiencing Grim Dawn right now, like, just straight up. Like, you know, as a complete experience and going through it, I'm having so much fucking fun that I want to have that again with TQ2 when it comes out and be able to just dive into it for, like, a week or 2, you know, like... So we might end up, honestly, like, no joke, we might end up doing, like, a bunch of ARPGs back to back to back, let's say. Like, after Grim Dawn, I could do Titan Quest 1. We could do Diablo 1, which I've never done, too. There's a bunch of other ones. I mean, we got Last Epoch coming as well, so... Anyway. We got some cool plans. We're not going to run out of games, that's for sure. And then we got massive amount of Corepunk coming up as well. So, it just never stops, honestly. We just got infinite amount of game to play. What is this? Spell power and lifesteal point. That's awful. Probably can do another one instead, right? Do I have like maybe the HP one? I need more damage, honestly, though. Do I have a... I guess I could do attack. Like, this one is completely useless, too.
I am fortunate indeed.
And we still lost? Luxbucks is with 2U, Tadrin. The giveaway on Twitch, you just have to type free Corepunk in chat. Can you guys confirm that that's still... yeah, it's still pinned. Okay, we're good.
1 foot in front of the other.
1 foot in front of the other. Oh shit, what are these? This class is super tanky. It's nice. There's a leaderboard? Yes. What are we at right now? 92.7. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Must be my lucky day.
It tells you right after you gamble how much you just got, Tadrin. So right after you gamble, it tells you how much you won and how much you now have. So you don't need to do the Luxbucks command right after gambling, for example. Hello, Lulzy. With the beaver. We need more beaver emote. Aggie was supposed to get me like a bunch of
trinkets and chow, that's mine.
of new emote, but I think she's been a little bit busy. Oh, look at this person. Hello, person. Hi, you. Hello. How you been today? Have you been having a good day?
Forward.
Lux, briefly, how's this game, Smash or Pass? It's an early access game. It's very, very fun so far for what we have access to. But again, it's an incomplete game, so they're trying to keep funding the development of the game. So for what they have available right now, I think it's very fun. I believe it's going to be really, really fun.
Bring it on.
I believe it's going to be very, very fun, but they do need to finish it first, which is what they're planning to work on in the next couple weeks and months, right? They got some classes left, they got some content that they need to add, so I don't know what their roadmap looks like, but yeah, I mean it's a good game. They have a really, really good base. I'm excited for it to officially release, so I can finally like fully deep dive into it and, you know. There we go.
Yes, a punishing pace.
Beautiful.
I'm taking this.
Yes, very busy but fun. Good. Busy day means they go by faster, right? They go by a little bit faster. I might need to get a little bit more caffeine though. That's what I'm wondering. Just a little bit more. Because we're going to do a little bit more of this. And then I feel like squeezing in a little bit of MOBA tonight before we head out. You know, little game of League. We haven't done a lot of League on stream in a bit. So we might do that. A little bit of League. And tomorrow we're going to do some Grim Dawn plus another sponsored segment. It's going to be fun. Love their shirt, by the way. Just started listening to them. Nice. Yeah, they have some really, really good songs. I saw them live not long ago. It was pretty fun.
Don't mind if I do.
What's your role on League? I'm a support. I'm a support on League. I've been enjoying that a lot. I've been trying to... I might end up trying to learn how to play Nami a little bit. I was trying to look at Karma, and she's really, really strong, but she doesn't necessarily have like a giga strong win rate. She's like at 49, 50%. She's good, but yeah. I mean, either I want to go back to Zyra or maybe learn Nami. Apparently, Nami is like a really high win rate. Apparently, she can impact game really, really well, so... I kind of want to see if I can have a little bit more impact in my game with her. I struggle with Nami a little bit, but... I mean, I don't struggle. I just feel like, you know, she's just different type of hero to play.
You are no match for
I'm
me.
still sad they haven't introduced the engineer. I'm sad they don't have Pain Reaper, man. I want to play Warlock so much. But again, it's not going to matter too much because I think what's going to end up happening is they'll keep developing the game. And then Warlock, when Warlock is ready, then I'll play that whenever the game releases. You know? I'll play that whenever the game releases. Have a good lurk. I'm having a nice little iced coffee. That sounds fucking delicious. I'm not gonna lie. I used to main support Nami and Leona are my best. Are they massive changes from back when I played in November or whatever? There's some pretty good changes, yeah. They have added a lot of stuff. They've added some new classes. They've added some new activities, some new region. Revamp a little bit some of the talent system and a lot of the system. Apparently they added something called like Group Finder. In the update not long ago. Party Finder, literally. There you go. Nobody's using it yet, but they added like a little Party Finder system. And yeah, they seem to have some good features coming up. Oh, what is this?
I am but mortal.
So yeah, we're going to play this game a little bit more. Then we're going to select 3 winners for free copies of this game. We're going to select 3 winners for copies of this game. 2 on Twitch, 1 on Twitter. And then we're going to go play we're going to go chill and hang out for the rest of the night also. How do I enter? So the instruction for Twitch are in the pin channel. All you got to do is type oh, sorry, I dropped some frames. All you got to do is type free Corepunk, and then on Twitter, all you got to do is like and retweet the post that I'm just linking you right now on the chat. What is this? Oh, interesting. There we go.
It's prudent to look.
Beautiful. Sweet, I couldn't remember from the last time. Thank you. No problem, friend. No problem. Look at all this mats that I got. My inventory is almost fucking full of these. We're gonna be able to. I don't remember how to. So this one is gonna be the weapon master, if I believe. So we're gonna go level as high as we can. Weapon master with mining. I don't know how much mats. If I'm, I don't know. We'll see. 94.3. I don't know if we'll be able to reach 100. I mean, it's not that bad. We need. I think it's 0.1 or 0.2. Yeah, it's 0.1 per node, is it?
0.1 or 0.2?
I'm gonna need more pockets.
I think it's 0.1 from this moment forward. Oh no, it's 0.2. Not too bad.
I don't even remember the last time I sat down.
It's not too bad. Oh, do I go for attack speed? Tank is nice, but I think I'm gonna go for warrior, right?
They will chant my name.
Attack speed is nice too. Damage is great. The character deals 1% more damage for each ability used within the last 10 seconds, up to 5%. Entering combat, the character gains 5% damage for 10 seconds. That's pretty good for leveling. When dealing damage with an ability to more than one target, damage is increased by 2% for each additional hit. I think I'm going to go with this. Oh, I don't have enough points.
I know the way.
Nah, never mind. Never mind. Metal vein, let's go. Beautiful.
That's mine now.
All right. Let's get it on. So 94.6. We're getting close. We're getting close. Should go to 94.8 after this one. So it only did 0.1 on a successful node. And then the non-successful node gave me 0.2. Or is it like random between the two? Or is it like such a... It's like 0.1, 0.5, let's say. So sometimes it shows at point as 0.2 and sometimes... I don't know. 0.15 maybe instead of 0.2? It was still 1 here. Interesting.
Onward.
The progress is pretty fucking grueling. There we go. We're gonna finish a couple more run-arounds.
Earned this.
Is this game free now? No, I don't think this game is ever gonna be free. This game is still pay to play, but we have copies to give away though. So we're giving away 3 keys for this game every single week for 3 months. So I have like a ton of copies of this game to. So that's pretty good. We have tons of copy. I'm giving away 3. Next week, I'm giving away 3 more. And then next week, I'm giving away 3 more. I still have 1-2 weeks for this. So we still have 6 weeks to do of sponsored segment for this game. Each week's is 3 keys. Plus 2 ultimate that I have, too. So... we still have plenty of Corepunk content and, like, so many keys to give away that, you know. So many keys to give away that, you know, it makes the odd pretty good. If you keep participating every week to these, make sure you do. And, well, yeah, the game is, like, I think 35, 40 bucks US, I think. They're trying to fund their development, so I know they had some issues. They're located in Ukraine, so it's been, they were located in Ukraine, the studio, but I think they ended up relocating to Greece, I believe. They were able to relocate the studio and continue the development amidst everything that is happening. So they've been doing great considering everything, right? So they're trying to get as much support as they can to keep on working on the game and getting everything done and ready to go. And so far, they're doing a really good job. They're doing consistent update. They're adding a lot of stuff. Really excited to have more classes coming up. Really excited for them to add more classes.
That's mine.
Schnubby, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the beauty of this is by not being free and by being, you know, like, no, Pallies are not up. We don't have any of the new. We don't have Paladin and we don't have Pain Reaper. So I don't know if they're going to be releasing any of these soon or if they're going to finish the missing classes for the existing one right now. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know if they have a roadmap. Let me go see. Do they have a roadmap anywhere on Discord? Server maintenance. No, the regions are back online. No. I wanted to see if they had like possibly a roadmap somewhere, but I think they're just going as they go pretty much. One thing that is really, really cool about this game is that so they got some big plans, right? Like, I mean, it has PvP, obviously. It is very PvP oriented. But they do have dungeons planned, raid, like solo dungeons, group dungeon, raid, world bosses. They have like so much content coming up eventually. They got some really, really cool class design. Hopefully they manage to get everything out there. Alright, we're doing some damage. I'm definitely doing better with the warrior as the second perk now, because I'm able to blast some fucking damage. Upon beginning the encounter, you get like 10%, so that's pretty dope. Yeah, Pally is going to look really, really fun. I think Tally's going to enjoy that one. I'm assuming Tally's going to play this when it releases. He wouldn't skip an MMO. He had a sponsored segment with me a couple months ago. We actually did a co-op segment for this game. There you go, Ermi. There you go. Are you still playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
I am fortunate indeed.
Or what have you been up to lately? Yeah, any MMO that lets you pick a shield, just like I'll play any game that lets you summon minion or do damage over time. This game doesn't have minion, but it does have a warlock spec that they're planning, so I'll that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Damage over time with Life Leech. Better question, why aren't you playing? I don't know. Have you been playing, Jen? You've been asking me to play, but have you been playing? Oh, you've been stuck playing RimWorld. No? So, you don't play, but I gotta play it? Yeah. Have you played the... Apparently RimWorld came out with an expansion, right?
All mine.
Oh my. Yeah, I have played the new expansion. Is it good? I've always been a little bit too overwhelmed with this game, though. I've always been a little bit too overwhelmed with that game. Definitely a lot to... Yeah, it's really good. Woman, am I right? Man, I'm craving some... Oh. He's by himself. Craving some ARPG gameplay. I just finished Raft and moving on to start Stardew now. Raft was so fucking good. I was kind of hoping when we did, you know, when we tried Atomic... not Atomic, Abiotic Factor. I was kind of hoping that it would hit me like Raft did. You know? I was really, really, really hoping that it grabbed me like Raft did, because holy shit, Raft was just... But like Raft, you didn't felt like... It didn't felt like, except the first couple of seconds when you get attacked by a shark. You know, it's not too panicky. It's not, you don't feel overwhelmed too much. It's like, oh, you got a little raft, and you know, as long as you make a stick and you defend it against the first couple shark, then you're kind of good to go, right? And then there's like ways to prevent shark from attacking at some point with, like, you know, you can put like, you know, you put, I don't remember what was it, chat, that prevents shark from biting the sign. There was a piece that you could put that would prevent shark from getting it, attacking it, right? Foundation armor? Yeah. It sucks because at the end of my playthrough, when you kind of finish the game, is when I actually started like getting electricity and the fun shit, you know? Like, but then the game kind of was done by that point. At least my playthrough was kind of over at that point. I could have kept going and made like a larger raft, but I wonder if I go back in there if my raft is still intact. My ex-girlfriend would stop the shark from attacking. Was that her task on the raft? Hey, what's up, Lone Ranger? How you doing? Howdy. Howdy, friend.
Earned this.
OMG 1 year.
Jen with the 1 year with the Prime. Oh my god. Getting back into Corepunk, eh? Every week, my friend, every week. We have a segment for Corepunk. Every single week I have a segment with them.
Footsteps are
Every single week. We're at 96.4. Oh my god, we're almost... Can we make it to 100, chat? Can I get it done? I got logging fully done. Can I get it done?
It's prudent to look.
Obey the beer.
Yo, Jen with the 5 gifted sub to celebrate. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you with the 5 gifted on top of the full year of Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big love. I appreciate it. Hey, Lux, I would like to have the default cast bar. When I tell your cast bar to not load, the Blizzard one doesn't come back. Just reload, my friend. Every time you make any modification to your weak ores, /reload, and you'll be good to go. Ooh, did you get a new badge?
My cup runneth over.
Yeah, new badge. I did reload, but it didn't come back. Maybe something else is causing it. Yeah, 100%. So you have another add-on that's causing your casting bar to not come back, or make sure your casting bar is enabled in your edit option. Right? You press escape, you go to interface, edit mode, and then to make sure the casting bar is checked.
This is mine now. Straight on.
Mm-hmm. Bam. Bam. Defender is pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, it slaps so fucking hard. That overhead swing is so strong. It's crazy.
I am fortunate.
It is crazy. Yeah, let me know if that fixes it for you, but pretty much, yeah, that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good.
Always ahead.
If you enable it. Just make sure you enable it. Make sure you reload. You'll be good to go. Yeah, I got it. It was another add-on. Thanks for the help. No problem, man.
It's mine.
What class have you been playing? What's for dinner? So, I'm kind of in a little bit of a situation where I don't have a lunch for the next couple days. I don't have anything cooked, but I have all the ingredients to cook food. But I'm not going to be able to do that
Fear my steps.
until I finish stream pretty much and I cook later. So I would probably, actually I forgot, I gotta go put the ground beef in the package in some cold water so it gets to thaw a little bit. I decided to order yesterday. So yesterday I didn't have dinner either, so I decided to order. Got myself some Wendy's. But tonight I don't want to order. I think I'm just gonna like not eat until I'm done streaming, and then I'll go cook a little bit later. Maybe something like that. I want to make pretty much the same thing I've been making for the past couple. The same thing I've been making for the past couple days. I've been doing the past couple weeks. They're just the ground beef, rice, veggies. It's been fucking great. Let me actually go set it up in the sink. I'll take a really quick bathroom break, chat. I'm going to give you 8,000 Lux Bucks. And I'll just go get it sorted out so that I can have it be not frozen when I try to cook it later. 8,000 bucks. Let's go. 45 seconds left. Get in there, friends, for the Lux Bucks. Honestly, that's like my favorite fucking meal prep. I get like, it's so easy. I get the, like it's a bag of like grilled frozen veggies from Costco. It's really, really good. And then I just get ground beef and rice, literally. I'll cook down all the veggies, the frozen veggies. I'll get them cooked, take them out of the pan, and I cook some ground beef with like whatever fucking spice you want. I like Tex-Mex chili spice. And then you add back the veggies, add 2 cups of rice, some broth, and then you just cook all of that together, the beef, the veggies with the rice. And then when it's all cooked, you can add like shredded cheese. You can add like so much fucking shit in there. Rigged? I'm sorry, my friend. It's like super easy to make. And it makes a lot of food. And then you get a lot of veggies, you get a lot of shit. Get some Tony C. Or Slap Your Mama seasoning. And a good wok and some onion, mince, garlic. I do that often. Oh yeah, you could add garlic in there. You can do whatever.
I take what I must.
Rigged? Yeah, you did. Tony's goated for real? Tony C? Can I get that on Amazon? Tony C. Spice. Original Creole seasoning. Wait. Isn't that like Old Bay?
Listen for my
Oh no, wait. Old Bay is not the... Wait, isn't Old Bay Creole seasoning as well? Or am I misunderstanding? What is it then?
This path leads to glory.
Great, I have another artist trying to sell me art on Discord. I had so many of these. Actually, you're right. It's absolutely not.
Yes, a punishing
face. Absolutely not. It does sound really good, though, the Tony C. Seafood boil style of seasoning, yeah. So what's the big difference? You get... What is in Tony C? Do they say the ingredient? Great on everything, no MSG. Bro, MSG's the best part. Oh, really? There's no sugar as well. A lot of these spice blend usually have so much fucking sugar. You know? They don't have the list of... I wish I could use more seasoning, but my stupid blood pressure. You can season... Most seasoning don't have salt in them. I mean, you can season without adding salt, is what I'm trying to say. Salt is great, but
I don't even remember the last time I sat down.
you know, you can add
Don't mind if I do.
as much. You can add a lot of seasoning, just don't add salt, right? Right. But yeah, salt is great though. Red pepper, black pepper, chili powder, dehydrated garlic. Dude, this looks like the spice that I get from Costco. I think it's from Clubhouse. Clubhouse red pepper garlic. That thing fucking slaps, dude. Yep, right there. I bought this thing from Costco. That thing fucking slaps, dude. It's roasted garlic and red pepper. And there's look up the sodium content of Tony C. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not low sodium. You just have to do your own seasoning blend. I use that on everything. So I bought that one. And I bought the Tex-Mex seasoning. These are my two favorite ones. This thing, I literally just like fucking... Honestly, I just like cover the ground beef with both of these. I do a mix of this one and this one. And is it Tex-Mex or chili? I think it might be... no, it's Tex-Mex seasoning. Yeah, it's fucking good, dude. I just cover the ground beef with it until it becomes like super stained red. I wonder if MSG has the same... I wonder if for the same quantity like MSG, how it acts on blood pressure. Because MSG gives like a really, really good taste to food. And I know that it's still sodium. I don't know if it has less of an impact on blood pressure. For like the same taste value, I guess, is what I'm trying to...
I'd rather have a car.
Because like MSG has a fucking bad rep, but that shit is like perfectly fine for consumption. Like it had like a weird thing back in the 90s where everybody was anti-MSG. And even like Tony C says no MSG on it. But there's nothing wrong with MSG, though. Like, MSG naturally occurs in most food. But people painted MSG as being like this... You know what? I feel like MSG got put into the same category as genetically modified. And I honestly think people got both of those things confused because they started popping off at around the same time. And people didn't really understand what the fuck MSG is. But like MSG occurs naturally in tomato and red meat. It naturally has MSG in it. And that's what makes it taste so fucking good a lot of the time. But people started demonizing MSG in general. And I thought, I mean, it was definitely also a thing to like fuck over like a lot of the Asian restaurants that were opening back in the day. Because a lot were using him as... Yeah, I heard it was also like a little bit anti... yeah, I don't know if that's true, though. Who fucking knows? Propaganda. Jesus Christ, you had a stroke mid-sentence? MSG is a sodium? Yeah, I mean, the S literally is for sodium. Monosodium glutamate? Some shit like that, right? You can take a propaganda, these nuts? Sure. The Encyclopedia Britannica has a great article on MSG. It's a sodium, but you use a lot less of it than you do salt. I love adding MSG to everything, man. It makes everything taste fucking amazing, dude. I bought like a little bag on Amazon, and like sometimes I'll add salt to a recipe, right? Because I like to salt my food. I don't over salt it. I salt it until it tastes good, and then but what I usually do is I salt it just until it's still missing a little bit of salt, right? It's not like quite there, but it's just below where I would like to have it. And then at the end, I'll finish it off with like a little, it's like little crystals of MSG. I'll just take the bag, I'll take like a pinch, and I'll sprinkle that into whatever the fuck I'm cooking. And it just makes everything pop off like so much. I mean, you can't use that with everything, obviously. It has to... I'm not going to add MSG to pasta. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but... Whenever I'm doing, like, dirty rice or anything with rice, honestly, like, especially egg fried rice, you know? Egg fried rice is, like, the #1 thing where I 100% always put MSG in there. But, whenever I do this recipe of dirty rice with, like, ground beef, rice, and veggies, I like to add at the end, like, a little pinch. It's so good. It just changes... It changes the tasting profile so much. So good.
That's mine.
Reminds me of the pregnant Yahoo Answer video. What the fuck is that?
Of progress.
How about a pinch of shut the hell up? Whoa, 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 Void. Jesus Christ. I'm scared to click on this shit.
Am I pregnant?
Am I pregnant? Oh man, do I want to watch this thing? I'm not sure I want to watch this while I'm doing a sponsored segment. I'll watch it after. Although, you know what? Like, Corepunk gives me the vibe that they wouldn't even care. I receive, like, there's so many sponsor that I receive that in the guideline, like, it says everywhere, like, don't talk about, like, anything. You know, like, you can't mention certain words. You can't do anything. They're super strict, but Corepunk, like, their game is so, like... Just the humor style in this game leads me to believe they would probably not give a shit if I said, like, you know. I mean, not that there's anything bad about it, but like some companies, you can't even say like anything that alludes to anything, you know. Yeah, politics. You don't want to talk about politics, you know, like obviously, just because it creates a debate over something that nobody gives a fuck for, but like some people, like, you can't even have any topic as, like, sex or anything like that. But, like, this game is fucking riddled with, like... there's literally a consumable in this game for... It's literally a fucking joint. Like... Increased physical crit chance. By the way, do you have a prescription for this? Like, this is just the type of game they're making. They don't give a shit, right? They have a bunch of... You know, they got a bunch of little innuendos and, you know, their wallpaper is gorgeous. Keep gonna mentioning it, by the way, that wallpaper, bro. Fucking. Chat, why is WoW not letting me save my outfit? I've tried disabling all add-ons. Go into your add-ons, do disable all, try again. That's the first place to start. Man, I'm kind of excited to get that RAM tomorrow, see if it helps. I decided to pull the plug earlier. I'm still having issues with my PC being constantly oversaturated with I think too much stuff. So I need more RAM. So I decided to download some on Amazon, and the download should finish tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, Giddy. Exactly.
Pockets.
I bought a brand new set of 2 bars of 64. I didn't think RAM was this cheap nowadays. So I've been like not wanting to. I was like, fuck it, you know? Like, but yeah, I was able to buy 64 gigs, 2 sticks of 32. I'm gonna replace the ones that I have in the PC right now. I'll replace the two stick that are in this PC. I'll replace them with like 64, and we'll probably not gonna be, because I feel like I'm constantly like. Did you say you were downloading RAM? Yeah, that's the meme, right? Isn't there like a downloading RAM? Select plan DDR4 32. Your RAM will begin shortly. Connecting to the interwebs, retrieving all the RAM. And we're almost there. There we go. Download complete. Oh, fuck. I hope this is a old RAM token. God damn it, dude.
Yes, a punishing pace.
Now, so I ordered a kit of 64, and apparently I'm getting it tomorrow, so we should be good, because when I look at my task manager, I'm always over fucking saturated. Every time I open like anything, I do have a lot of tabs on Chrome. I don't have 52 tabs, by the way. This is absolutely lying. I don't know why this says 52, but anyway, I should probably finish the update and reboot it. I'll do that later tonight, but I'm always like on the edge of capping out. And every time I open like a second copy of WoW, or like, you know, CL is at 40, I think. I got exactly the same kit that I have right now, but so right now I have 216 at, it's DDR5, 5,800 hertz, right? Or some shit like that. CL40. Was it 5,600? It might be 5,600. And then I literally, it's Vengeance, Corsair, CL40, whatever. I got the same model, but 2 sticks of 32. So I'll take out the two stick that I have now, and I'll slap in the brand new one for doubling, really, pretty much. I'll just literally remove the 2, put the 2 new one in the same slot, and it's the same frequency, same latency, everything. I'm just doubling, right? So I should be fine. Once you have 64, you will not think about RAM ever again. Got it with a PC, and I have a Resolve open with 2 other game and other stuff. But that's what I was talking about this morning, Julia. I feel like, because I had this issue, like I have been having issue for the past couple of days, and that's what I've been saying. I feel like we said that with 32 like fucking 6 years ago. Like, people were getting PCs for 16 gig, and everybody was like, "Bro, get 32. You'll never talk about it ever again." And here we are. Now I have to get 64. You know, like everybody was like, "Bro, 16 is not enough. Get 32. You're never gonna think about it ever again." And right now I'm at 60. I'm gonna get 64 now. You know, like, I feel like that was like 4, 5, 6 years ago or some shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's just this PC it's not dated, but like if I compare it, okay, so you guys are gonna fucking hate me for this. You guys are gonna absolutely fucking hate me for this. Let me show you guys what my other PC, my streaming PC, is a fucking beast. My streaming PC is like twice as strong My streaming PC is literally twice as strong. As my gaming PC, because I've been too lazy to do the swap. Let me give you like a screenshot real quick. Do I have 60 gigs of RAM on this one? No, I don't even have 60 gigs on the Starforge one. It's 32 as well, but it's DDR5 6000. But it's an Intel, it's an i9 13900K with a 4090 in it. So yeah, my streaming PC is like way better. Because this one is... This one is a 12... Okay, so this one is a 12 900K. So it goes from a 12 to a 13. A 13 generation. This one is 12 generation. But the biggest thing is this one is only a 3080 Ti. My streaming PC is a fucking 4090. So I should swap the graphics card, but I don't want to do that. I would rather swap the PC, but I just fucking have to do it. I got to stop being lazy about it. But anyway. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not going to have to think about it for quite a bit. This PC is still good for like another 2-3 years, I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure that I can still game on this PC, especially since I don't play like... The only thing is like... I don't know. This is going to allow me to wait until I can find like maybe another sponsorship. You know, like... I was working with Origin, then I worked with Starforge, but now I don't have a sponsor anymore. But I'm definitely... I would love to look out for one. To keep, you know... Keep the setup updated. So by the time I do that, I'm just going to upgrade the RAM on this PC. And it's going to last me like another full fucking year without issue. But yeah, I was starting to run into trouble because while I'm streaming, I have a million window open. Like, right? I have a million tab for Chrome's open because, you know, I want to make sure I got my stream element so I can modify my bot. I got to have my chat for Kick, for YouTube, for Twitch, for this, for that. I got 3 games. I got, you know, like Discord. I got like a million fucking shit, right? My PC can support all the way to 128 too. I could have bought 2 kit, but I think it's completely overkill for now. Like I'm doing okay with 32, so 64 is just gonna blow it out of the water. We're never gonna talk about it for the next 2-3 years, right? Right? Damn, that's what they stole at Esports Conv. What do you mean, bro shot? What did they stole at Esports Conv? Green platform mention. Oh, shit. Hey, 99.6. We're almost done with the grind, chat. Almost done with the grind. Boom. What a weird ability that is.
Every journey begins with a single step.
Chrome eats RAM a lot? Yeah, it does.
All mine.
It does. There we go.
What's that?
What's that? Max RAM versus CL is a big factor, though, but Lux is upgrading at the same CL, so it's a win-win. That being said, a lower CL does benefit if you can get a lower CL at higher MS. Yeah, obviously, but The motherboard is not like the most recent one. It's, you know, it's from 4, 5, 6 years ago. 4, 5 years ago. It's a Z690 Hero from Rogue Maximus Z690 Hero. Like a good, it's like the PC's great and everything. Honestly, like that, it's gonna come down to like my previous PC, like the board. It's always the fucking board that ends up frying, dude. Like the USB port starts like failing and shit. That's literally always the #1 fucking issue. If you swap the board on the, like if I can find the same board, I wonder how much is it? Like, can I buy a backup already? Sometimes I wonder like if I should buy like 2 fucking boards. Oh my god, yeah, they're unpurchasable right now. I'm assuming they're unpurchasable. Yeah, they're at $700. That's like the problem. And then you gotta find like a used one online or some shit, and then you run into the risk of having the same issue. Like, because they're no longer being like produced, like they're so fucking pricey.
I am but mortal.
You don't play crazy intensive games, so you're not using the 4090 yet, but first time I really use mine is with the new Battlefield. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's what I'm looking into, is like, because I don't really plan on playing really intensive like graphics game, but the new Battlefield. So I'm definitely looking and like possibly having to do the swap. It's just that it's so complicated. I mean, it's not that complicated, but it's like a day or two that I have to spend entirely on just redoing the whole setup. I have to swap the PC, the capture card. I have to make sure everything still works the same. And that's so scary to do for me. Because, you know, like you could log on the next day on the stream and like nothing fucking works anymore, you know? Like, you know, everything was working the previous day, but now everything is fucked because, you know.
My cup runneth over.
Turns out I only had 1 add-on running anyway. Better wardrobe. That was the problem. It's always the problem. Giggity. It's always add-on problem. The World of Warcraft always works fine. It's always add-on that breaks it. Brand new PC with a 5090 and beta tomorrow. Is beta for Battlefield coming out tomorrow? I started having to turn secure boot on, which scared me, but it went okay.
Destiny guides me.
Can everybody request it? Or you have to do like the streamer thing of watching somebody or whatever. Hey, we're at 100, chat. Let's go. All right. We got 100 mining on this pup. Fuck, do I play Battlefield tomorrow? I don't know. Do we play Battlefield? Not enough mana. Oh, I need to be at full mana when I lock it down. There we go. Beautiful. So now that's locked. Now we go back. If you got access to Battle Labs early, you get auto access. I don't have it. I don't have anything right now. I don't have any idea what anything does. I don't know how to get the early access for it. I can send you a site that gives codes away? Sure. Can you get... Is it on Steam or is it like a separate client or how does it work? Okay. We'll sell everything else. Okay. Okay.
Always ahead.
Yeah, it's on Steam. You can download the beta on Steam right now, install, and you play on the 9th. Oh. Any code access gives you early access. Simply log into EA account, you register for Battlefield Labs. The beta will be available to preload if you're a pro. That's on their site. I don't know if we could have fun with it or not. Could be chill. But there's an MMO, I think, that is releasing tomorrow. I think it's releasing tomorrow, and I got a sponsored segment for it. Kind of excited for it. We'll see how it goes. I think it might be. I can't give more info, but it's pretty nice. It looks like a cool game. I don't know how it's gonna go though. I got no idea. I gotta set it up tonight. Okay. An MMO, yeah. Yeah, I just don't know if I'm able to mention it. I mean, it's that's what it is. There we go. I think it's right now, if it's on Steam, it says right now on Steam it says like you can't get it right now, so I'm assuming, since I have the sponsorship tomorrow for it, I'm assuming it's gonna be available tomorrow. That's what I would assume.
Hey, Gunner! Need help?
Hey, do you remember Void? Which pattern did you leveled? Which one was the easiest for Weaponsmith? Is there one that doesn't have leather in it? Oh, you didn't do Weaponsmith yet? Just mining? They all have leather in it. Oh, this one. Ember and iron ingot. I have a little bit of embers. Maybe I can make that. Oh, this one is literally pure material. Titanium nugget. There we go. Pretty nice. And I need it for my shaman too, so that's not too bad. This one is also pretty good. Welded patent. Because it's just ruby plus iron ingot, so that's great. Oh, fuck. These recipes are pricey, though. I gotta be careful. Okay, let's go. Do you guys want me to try Battlefield tomorrow, or how are we feeling about this?
I make my own destiny.
Curious, with the game sponsorship, do you have to apply for them or they reach out to you? Combination of both of them. I have an agency that does that for me, so they will for me every time, like so they will apply to game for me, but also game will contact the agency and they'll be like, hey, Here we go. We got $200,000 and we want 40 content creator or whatever, or 100 content creator to play our games between this and this period. And then they go, perfect. And then they grab all of their files and they send them all to them, and they're like, you know, here are the streamer that we recommend to you, right? According to the profile that you want, right? Because they probably want MMO gamers, but they probably want to bring a couple people from different region, maybe different backgrounds, maybe different type of games. And then they'll be like, okay, I want all of them except these 10 or whatever, because they don't fit what we're looking for, whatever, right? And then the agencies go, perfect. And then they contact all of us. They're like, hey, we got a sponsor deal for this guy. Are you interested? And then you say yes or no. And then, yeah. But sometimes you'll reach out to a company. You'll be like, hey, I would like to work with you guys. And sometimes that happens. Sometimes that doesn't. But a lot of the time, it's agencies that... Sometimes I get contacted by agencies that I don't work with, or that I have worked with in the past, right? So, for example, we did, you know, whenever we did, like... For example, when we did Diablo 4, it was an agency that contacted me. They were like, hey, we would like to have you for a Diablo 4 sponsorship. It wasn't my agency. It wasn't Mythic. It was another one, a random one. They contacted me. They were like, hey, how much? You got to play the game for 4 hours on the launch of the new expansion. Here's everything you need to know. And then, yeah, you're good to go. You could show us your insane shooting skills. The best part is you don't have to be an epic shooter. Maybe you like murking people in tank. But watch out for us epic shooters. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Battlefield. I played a little bit in the past. Sorry. I've played a little bit in the past. I don't know if I would like it or not. I don't know if I would like it or not. You get a lot of XP for leveling these, man. It's actually insane. Yeah, I don't know if I would really enjoy myself. But I feel like I could try it out. I don't know. Because I remember that I played BF3. When BF3 came out, I really, really liked it. But it's... yeah, it's... I played it a little bit in the past, but I was very overwhelmed. There was so much things to know about and figure out. Like, it wasn't like an... You know, BF3 is definitely not like an arcade game, right? It's not like... It didn't feel like you respawn and fight and respawn and fight, right? It's more like a long, drawn-out war, you know? I don't know if the new versions are like that too, or if it was like that back in the day, but... Like, every time you died in Battlefield, it took forever for you to get back into the action, you know? Because you had either to drive or fly, or you had to do so much to get back into the action. But I don't know if it's still like that, or... Like, it was more like... Yeah, it was more like a massive Battlefield than, like... If you think that, you've never played Hell Let Loose. Yeah, I never... I mean, I'm trying to remember. That's like from a long time ago. So I don't know if my memory serves me right. I don't know if... yeah, you know, like, I don't know if... I don't know if that's like even an accurate, like... recollection of what the fuck happened, of how it was. Like, I just don't remember. I legit don't. I legit have no recollection. I'm trying to remember if I liked it or not, but yeah, I don't remember. I used to be sponsored by Comp USA when I was 17. Played with Insane 7, semi-professional Counter-Strike. I truly wanted to go pro, but it never panned out. Oh, nice. I was sponsored by Comp USA 2 with Super, then Forsaken, then Ninja in Pajamas. The site for early access code is through Razer. Join their Discord, and they give you the code. I mean, I'm assuming... Can't you... I mean, I don't even know if I want to play tomorrow. We'll see. Whoops. Battlefield 6. Join the beta. Join the playtest. Oh, you just have to join and then you hit play now. Oh, you don't have to do anything. You just click enter the playtest and you get accepted, apparently. Yeah, but that's for the weekend? Oh, is there like a longer one? That's not for the weekend? For tomorrow, you need code. Oh. Shit. You get a longer one in a few hours. That's what she said. I remember that I had friends that were playing Counter-Strike when we were younger. And I will remember this story forever. I wasn't like a Counter-Strike player. I absolutely wasn't a Counter-Strike player. I sucked at shooter. And my friends had like a scrim tournament or whatever the fuck it's called, like a little tourney, and one other player couldn't play. So they asked me to join them because they didn't have anybody else. And I ended up joining them, and then we had a map, and they told me, like, okay, you gotta guard this window. They gave me, like, a spot to sit on, and they're like, you sit on that spot, you watch that window. If anybody comes out, you fucking murder them. And if anything happens, you let us know. And then I'm like, perfect. And then we start the map, and we have a little encounter before I get to the window spot. And then I do get at the window spot, and I sit there for, like, fucking what seemed like an hour, but it was, like, a couple of minutes. A couple of seconds. And then a dude comes out, and I realize that my chamber only had one bullet left. And I've been sitting there for, like, 3 minutes with my gun pointed at the fucking window with one bullet left. And I forgot to reload because I wasn't a FPS shooter guy. And then I shoot one bullet at this dude, and then I have to fully reload, and then he kills me. It was so fucking funny. And then my friend laughed at that because they had, like, I don't know how CS work, but you could have access to, like, the VOD. You had access to, like, the VOD of the entire tournament. Like, the point of view of every single player was recorded. I don't know how it fucking worked. But the point of view of every player was recorded, and I remember that they saved my recording, and they made fun of me for, like, months. It was fucking amazing. It was fucking hilarious, though. It was really, really funny. Do you mind me and Voider making out? Well, it's better than you fucking hating each other over fucking spice and shit. Not gonna lie, Battlefield looks fucking, like, the game looks crazy as fuck, dude. That game looks crazy epic, but I don't know if Plus, there was, I can't remember the name. All I think is CCTV, HLTV, Half-Life TV. You could load it and watch live from any point of view. Might have been that. People said the same about the last one, and it didn't turn out too well. So what happened at BF5? Like, why did people not like it? Why did it not work? Anybody?
Every journey begins with a single step.
You know, the fuck happened? Hui! Ha! Hui! They dare to put women in the game? I'm laughing, but it's probably true, isn't it? Oh, it was BF 2142. So what was the problem with the game? Mainly played high-level competitive between 1.4 and 1.6. Everybody was about fucking Counter-Strike back then, dude. That's all everybody only talked about. And that was like... I was so not into Counter-Strike. They made too many change all at once while stripping the identity of Battlefield and making it more like Call of Duty, half-baked. Really? Is that true? Interesting. So, am I correct in saying that Battlefield is more like a war, right? Like, maps are, like, massive, right? And there's, like, a shit ton of people, and, like... It's not like a fucking boat and you fight. It's like an entire beach world, almost. And then you can run a while without seeing anybody to shoot on, right? I might be wrong, though. I don't know. That's the experience I remember. They have a little bit of both. A good mix, and the maps are awesome usually. But its main drawn is large open battle, yeah. Maps are huge, but it's like 64 player. You'll meet people and tanks in your face. Shit. Apparently there's classes too, right? Is there a necromancer? No, I'm kidding. I want to. Can I resurrect people from the dead over here on the battlefield? And you can play medic and res them. What is the other? Back in the day, there was like medic and then something else or whatever. But they won't be your minion. Shit. Dude, this fucking welded pattern is... There's 4K video gameplay if you want to decide if the game looks good for you. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this crafting sesh, I think I'm going to go check it out. What dig is your Steam account? Mine's a 6. What dig? What does that mean? What digit is your Steam account? Oh, when you have like an old account? Or some shit? I don't have mine anymore. I don't have my old account that I used from back in the day. I use a new one for streaming. All right. Let's level a little bit of Weaponsmith. A little bit of Cyber Claw. Can I merge 3? How much is it for weapon to get into a better quality one? I'm trying those games for the first time. I played 5 a bit yesterday and it was fun, but I have to embrace the chaos and not care if I die a lot. Yeah, I mean, you have to just not give a shit. I just don't know if it's... Like, I don't think I would give a shit, right? I mean, I started playing League of Legends. I can certainly get with the idea of dying a lot. I'm just wondering if I can get behind... Like, I don't know if I can do an entire stream playing Battlefield, though. Or if I want to go back to playing Grim Dawn. Back in the day, it used to be how you determine who's legit and who's sketch based on their skill level and digit of their account. Steam Digit was before Howard played. Oh, shit. Oh, so if they were on the old school account with like an early number, they wouldn't risk it and hack on it and do like... But if you had like a newer account, they would hack and shit and smurf. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. I played back in the day. I just don't remember any of this fucking shit. No, you could say this person is most likely cheating because it's a new account versus this person is a legit because they got a 4-digit. If you had an 8-digit Steam ID, you were shooting like a pro, you were deemed sketched, and you were most likely hacking in some form. What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. You know, you wouldn't be like completely new to the game. If you were like shooting really, really well, you wouldn't just have like a fresh account, right? You would have like an old account, and then people translated that to they were hacking or whatever. All right, we did a nice little crafting session. Let's move on a little bit. Let's see. He's got 6K. Yeah. I tried, man, to get into Counter-Strike, but it's just... God damn, it's not my vibe at all. Especially, like, what I tend to call, like, economy-based shooter, like Valorant. I never know what fucking gun to buy, dude. And then you can get a round where you don't have enough money to buy an actual gun. Like, it's just... I want to fucking have fun, not manage cash in a fucking, like... Like, ugh, I fucking hated that. Because I sucked. I wasn't good, right? So I would, you know? My ID is 17-digit. I'm assuming it's just the last part of the digit, though, not the first couple ones. Synthesis bench. How much is a synthesis fuel? So let's say, how much is it? How much weapon do I gotta put in there to merge for a higher one? Is it 5 for the weapon? 5 weapon gets you. Okay, so let's say we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? I don't have a single other one? Okay, so I gotta make one. I can play medic and it's cinematic. Wait, what do you mean synthesis failed? I have to buy another one?
Footsteps are death.
Okay, it just failed apparently. Nice. Oh shit, I got max damage, dude. Fuck yeah. Let me go put that in the bank, give it for my shaman. It's only a tier 1 weapon, but hey, whatever. I'll take it. Ventrilo? Jesus Christ. Do you know that you may have and not even know it? Make sure to check. Did you know that you may have an Amazon Prime sub free with Amazon Prime and not even know it? Make sure you check. Thank you for the reminder, my friend. You may be sitting right now in this channel with a free Amazon Prime sub and you might not even know it. All you have to do is click the button somewhere and then use it here. What? Am I doing this correctly, chat? This whole streaming thing?
Are you sure you have? Are you sure you have?
Oh, wow. It's a lot of gold per cell. Whoops. I didn't know I could make this much fucking gold. Shit.
A warm.
Nice. All right. Beautiful. Cool. Well, thank you guys for joining me for the segment. Thank you for the segment. I'm not done streaming. We're still going to be streaming. We're just going to go into a different segment. Maybe a little bit of League of Legends. You know, chill, hang out. I did Marble today. Yeah, we did. We did. We did. I'm curious about what MMO you're going to play tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't say it. I'll follow everything and didn't know of a new one coming out. I think it's coming out because they got the hot tub stream, chat. We're one sub away, dude. Kind of insane. Okay. So what I was saying is I got a sponsor for it tomorrow. So I'm assuming
the beer.
Yo, Suki with the 5 gifted sub. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can check it out, Julia. I just sent you it should be coming out tomorrow. Cuz I have a segment for it, so. I have a segment for it. So I'm assuming that's going to be out. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's close this out. Did we do a couple league game to finish the day, chat? Couple league. Because so tomorrow, so I'm kind of done with World of Warcraft for this week. I did everything I needed to do this week. So I kind of want to go back into Grim Dawn. I kind of didn't know. People will look at their Discord message, Beasties. People will look at their Discord DM at some point. They don't need to look at it now, do they? You've been asking people to look at their Discord DM all week. Look at them now. BC, what are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do? Free beard brush? Oh, I needed it, dude. I fucking needed it. All right. So, I think I'm in for a couple league games. Chill and learning league. There we go. Chill and learning. We're going to do a couple league games. That's what I feel like finishing the night on. I appreciate every single one of you chilling and hanging out with me today with World of Warcraft and Corepunk. We're gonna finish. We're gonna chill for the rest of the night, playing some league game. Tomorrow we are gonna go back to Grim Dawn. Tomorrow we're gonna go back on Grim Dawn, so that's gonna be fun as hell. That's gonna be fun as hell. I'm gonna close my YouTube stream and I'm gonna start it over again. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, all 5 of you. The stream is going to shut down real quick. We'll boot up